Ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning. Hello, hello. I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted. Hi, guys. Oh, God. I needed to start at 1. Hi, everyone. How are we doing today? Hopefully good. Hi. Happy Thursday. I have to hang it up, J. Craig. I just don't know where. Fire Medic, thank you for the prime. Thanks so much. Is this a short stream? No, this is a long stream. But the problem is, okay, we have a couple problems. It's not big enough, J. Craig. The electrical panel is actually bigger than the photo. No, we don't have a hashtag ad, but my podcast comes out today and we're gonna watch it live. Yeah, let me turn my music down. I just realized that. Whoopsies. Books on the shelf. I only have 2 on the shelf. I need to get more. So we're gonna chat for a little bit. Then at 1 we will start the I think at 1 we'll start it, but then at like 2, I don't even want to give you time in case it like something happens and it gets delayed, but aiming for 2, we'll do a live watch party. I'll watch it with you guys. The podcast will be saucier as we go, as time goes on, and like depending on the guests. Do you know what I mean? So just be patient, because the first episode, like, I'm getting into the swing of things. I've never been a host before. So, how long is the episode? It should run about 45. So we might be able to catch another game after. Stop getting disclaimers like we won't like it. I'm just preparing that. I'm just preparing that, like, over time, like, I want to talk more about, stuff, but, like, but I gotta warm up to it. We gotta warm up to it. What time is your podcast premiere? In like an hour and a half, maybe. I don't even want to give a time because I'm not 100% sure. You're self-sabotaging? I know. I know. How's my voice? My voice is okay. I'm starting to feel like crap though, so I'm not gonna be going to girls trip. But I just don't even want to have the possibility of getting people sick and then ruining the trip. So yeah. Dang it. So that's a bummer. It says posting at 2 p.m. Yes. Okay, 2 p.m. then. I'll her kitty is sick too. I saw that. But yeah, I just don't want to, like, I don't want to risk it, and ruin the trip for anyone, so I know, poor kitty. Yeah, Mason's voice too. So I just don't even want to risk it, you know what I mean? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, so that's not happening for me. But I'm just focusing on getting better because Mason and I have a wedding this month. Schedule, I've been missing a few days here and there. Jack's family's in town, as you know, so we've been, hanging with them, cooking with them. They're like the second fam, so, when family's in town, sorry guys. Also, I've kind of been struggling a little bit, mentally. So I'm just trying to get like my I don't even know the words. Okay. So just be patient with me. So this week I'm trying to plan the scary game night. I'll probably do it with the angels from our subathon. Once Jack's family's gone and I know that they don't want to like use the kitchen to cook or anything like that, Mason and I will do a cooking stream. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about these things. It's been the craziest week of my life. Not of my life, but it's been a fucking crazy week. It's been something every single day. So we'll do that. And then we will be working through the sub goals. Just be patient with me. Give me some time and I swear we'll get through them. The timing is just awful. Yeah. Little Mrs. Jazz, thanks for the 15 months. I'm like trying to take care of myself, trying to get better, trying to figure out the stuff from the subathon, trying to get this podcast stuff figured out. I'm like in shambles. Okay. Tested for strep? No, I didn't test for strep. Oh, Reese! I didn't test for strep. It doesn't hurt. Like, that's why. Like, it doesn't hurt, you know? Like, when I had strep one time, like, I couldn't even breathe without it hurting. Like, it doesn't hurt. I just don't have a voice, but maybe I should. Reese, your stream master is so funny. Also, if the podcast viewing party gets done in time and the 100T game is over, I will switch over to the Quarry multiplayer with the Angels. Yeah. It's just a busy day. Oh, Lord. Okay. Hi, everyone. Okay. But yes, podcast is, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, please do. !podcast in the chat. You can click on that and then sub to the channel.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the...
That's where all of the podcasts will be. Not only mine, Boomer vs. Zoomer, Peter's podcast, Courage and Nate Shot Show. So, yeah. Make sure that you're subscribed. I already have a bunch of guests that I want to come on lined up. It's just getting my voice back. I have to get my voice back first. Shit. Yeah, my brain just like won't stop. But I have a lot of people that I want to have on, but I'm always open to suggestions and topics to talk about and things like that. So yeah, make sure you you know. Is it only girl guests? Since it's like mostly focused on women, I'm doing only girl guests unless it's like Mason to like, since we're dating, you know? That's the plan as of now. Just be patient with me. Banana and Lindy on the show. Oh, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. Sheesh. Yeah, so I have a lot of ideas for it. Topics, and I talk about it. I mean, we'll talk as the podcast talks. But I talked about it in there as like, I want to make sure that I talk to the people that are on it beforehand and like make sure like I'm aware of their boundaries and like I don't want to make them uncomfortable with anything. And with Tina being one of my best friends, like I know her boundaries and I know what she's comfortable to talk about and not comfortable to talk about. So it'll be spicier down the line, or more, you know. It just depends on what the guest wants to talk about. Alrighty. So 100 Thieves plays at 1. We're watching it on stream. Yeah. We're watching it on stream. Also, like lengthwise, like I think that the length will also depend on guests, what we're talking about. Also, like I have ideas of having like 2 guests on at a time or things like that. So Who knows? Maybe those ones would be longer. What's your guys' like ideal podcast length? Yes, G-Mark, yes. An hour? Yeah. That's what I thought. 45 to an hour. That's what I did for this one. Hour 30 max. That's what I mean. Like, for this one, we did like 45, I believe. But in the future, say I have two hours. I don't think I would ever do 2 hours. But say I have 2 guests on, I might do like closer to an hour or maybe even a little bit over. But in my personal opinion, I feel like I'm like more willing to click on a podcast and listen to it if it's shorter. Seven. I'm excited. Might depend on who you're asking, because in my opinion, I can't keep my attention for more than an hour. Yeah. And I think if it's like a really good episode, like, and there's just so much content from it, then like it's worth to keep it going. But if, you know. Do you ever get worried that you run out of things to talk about? Not really. Hi, JSV. Not really, because they gave Peter and Kaide a comfy. Okay, and this is okay. Things we can always change things, guys. And this is like what I want to hear, because I mean, like I said, this is first episode. We are open to, you know, changing things up. And I talked about it in the episode, but so I don't want to give too much away. But like, I chose the table. Like, I could have like had a couch, but I chose a table because I didn't want to be worried about how my body looked the whole time, or like how I was sitting. Do you know what I mean? Spoilers? Oh, it's hardly a spoiler. That's fair. Because, like, I wanted to do a couch, honestly, at first. I wanted to do, like, a couch and, like, comfy blankets and stuff. But I didn't want to worry about what I was wearing. Say I'm wearing a skirt. Like, I don't want to flash people. 2, I don't have to worry about, like, how I'm seated. And I'm thinking that a lot of girls, like, would probably feel the same way as me on that, I feel like. And so if I'm having a girls podcast, I don't know. Because I think it would look better with couches and, like, would be, like, a comfy, cozy. But, like, I just want people to be comfortable, you know? You know? Okay. I think since you're doing activities, desk is better. Yeah, so, like, in the future, and I will say, because one thing that I learned about this is, like, I like doing the activities, but I want to do a different type of activity or have a segment where it's, like, focused on that and it doesn't, like, if we're making cocktails, boom, we make the cocktails, then we can drink the cocktails the whole time. But it's not like an activity that goes, like, super long. That's the one thing I would change. I would shorten the activity. But it's trial and error, guys. It's first time doing a podcast, first time doing an episode. I'm so burnt. But yeah. Can you change it like one episode with the couches or whatever? I mean, I can try. I can. Do you have full control over all aspects of the podcast? I mean, so 100 Thieves helps me out with all the stuff and does, like, the editing and things like that. But they pretty much asked me, what do you want? Like, I told them what I wanted for the set. I told them what I wanted for, you know, activities, vibes, and they just get it done. Like, like, they just make it happen. So they are saving us. But yeah, I kind of decide what I want things to be like. They've been so helpful. So helpful. How long has this been planned for? Oh God, a couple months? I mean, Haley and I, we've been talking about it for months, like since like last year, about wanting to do a podcast. So yeah. Coda, they do, and I can add my own or like topics and things like that. But what I've learned through the first episode is like, I feel like I do almost better if I'm not like reading off of, you know what I mean? Ouch. I know. You have different guests in the future? Yeah, so I'm not opposed to having like repeating guests on. But I'm going to have a rotation of guests for sure. I'm not opposed to bringing people back, but I will definitely definitely will be having a variety of guests. Yeah, so 100 Thieves has given me like a lot of like topic ideas, guest ideas, like things like that. Leave your hair alone. I know, guys. I ordered stress balls, but I didn't get them. They haven't arrived yet, and I was so sad. Manifesting a Banana or Lindy episode in the future, I would love that. I would love that. Good thing with podcasts is you really never have anything to talk about. I try to get extra stuff on Seawalker. I feel like I can kind of find things to talk about with a lot of people, so it's not like a huge worry for me is like talking to people. We can literally talk about anything we want. Like I could sit there and talk about nothing. Like we could just make it work. But yeah, we'll see. Is the podcast on Spotify? So it's gonna be on Spotify. It's gonna be on Apple, pretty much like audio streaming things, and then YouTube as well. No boys. This is for the girls. But I think it'll be good for guys to listen to, you know? That's the thing is like I want it to be like girl focused and like obviously help grow my girl audience and get girls more involved with, you know, my content, but like I don't want it to be like only girls would enjoy listening to this. Like I kind of want everyone to enjoy listening to it, you know? We need a Mason episode. That will happen for sure. Like there are definitely I will definitely have Mason be on. That's different. I don't know. That for me that's different. Please make David an exception too. And that's my thing is like I'm not opposed, guys. I'm not opposed to having guys ever be on the podcast. Like I'm not opposed to it. I'm open to anything. Like I think an episode would be absolutely hilarious with David, Lindy, and Banana. Like I think that'd be so funny. You know what I mean? Like I'm not opposed to it. I think it'd be super fun. I just want it to be entertaining and that's bottom line. But I want it to be obviously John and Jody with Sam. See, like things like that. I think it'd be funny. I think it would be a good like to do. So Z Walker, I don't know exactly how it would work. Like, I feel like it's a possibility to do, like audio ones. You know what I mean? Hi, Zudin. Right. I just don't want to get too far away from the main focus, which is women. Yeah. So like I would make it possible to do like audio or something if they wanted to be on it but not show their face, you know, but still hasn't hung up the picture of Sam. Well guys, I'm still trying to decorate this room. I'm in shambles. My mom texted me, she said, why Okay, sorry. What was I saying? Sorry, guys. Oh, my mom. She texted me and she said, "Why didn't you have the 100 Thieves people decorate your stream room?" Bitch. What's that supposed to mean? She's like, "It looks nice." I was like, "And so does my stream room." Excuse me very much. Excuse me. Don't know what you're referring to, little lady. No. Oh, guys, you should go. You should go click on that in the link, or click in the chat. Miles, you put the link to the episode. It's up. It's gonna be like a live will podcast be on YouTube? Yes. Louisa Kitty, thank you for the gifted. If you guys click on this,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
no,
back.
there should be an exact link, mods, to the video itself is like not up yet, but it's up. The premiere, yeah. So you can click on that, and then if you guys want to be waiting in there, that would be cool and make me happy. And then type in the chat and say hello. Like, look, okay. Make sure. See, you can type in the chat. Tina Kitten and BrookeAB reveal their guilty pleasures. Ah! You guys would never guess what mine is. Yeah, dude, it's at 2. We're gonna watch it together here. I mean, is it far off, Dutch? No. Oh, look at you guys in the chat. Yours is in the thumbnail. Yeah, mine definitely is. Okay. Can we watch it after the game? Unfortunately for you guys, my podcast is a priority for me. And yeah, I'm gonna watch it over the game. I'm sorry. Oh, the latest one too? Oh, yeah. Wax! Wax! That's our producer! That's our producer! What's up, Wax? How's your day going? Not stressful whatsoever. Seawalker! Thank you for the gifted to Wax. Thank you, thank you. No, oh, I can't read, guys. My eyes. No, Alan, sir. Thanks for 2 months. I just butchered that. I'm so sorry. I listen to your podcast on my iPod while watching Valorant on my TV. Boom. I loved you being a part of Peter's podcast. Oh, so that's another thing. We need more Wex. We're gonna get Wex a microphone, and because he has a lot of good back and forth. I'm gonna say this one time, and one time only. Ignore the losers spamming in either the chat or comments or whatever. We're not letting them ruin a good day. So if they want to talk about whatever they want to talk about, that's fine. But we will move past it. And if you see a bad message or comment, then just write a nice one to counteract, okay? Yeah. Cool. Cool. And if you guys want to leave a comment on the actual premiere like video instead of the chat, that'd be awesome. they're just giving us more views. So I don't know if they realize, but every time they type, our interactions go up and then more people see. So thank you. Alrighty. But am I old? Did you see the awkward? Wait, what awkward? No, wait, what? Gosh, these are 33 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Go to Leslie's Twitter. There's so much. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. I'm glad they went. Cool. Thank you guys for all the loves in the chats. I appreciate it. How often will podcasts be happening? Every other Thursday. So I will be alternating on and off with Courage and HR show. So we'll switch Thursdays. I believe. In case I might have just made that up in my mind though. Okay. Oh wait, no, we are guys, no, we need better vibes than that. We need better vibes. I'm sorry. That was just too no, I can't. Okay. Very excited to see you branch out with guests on podcasts, see be with friends, but very happy to see new content too. Thank you so much. Yes, guys, I'm excited. I think it'll be a good thing. I just gotta get into my podcast hosting. I gotta, you know what I mean. I want to be better. Okay. There's a lot of things that I want to do in my life. I want to be a streamer, obviously. You're very well spoken and old. You can, okay. Old? Where did that come from? Podcast says, hello, what? I was about to say thank you, but never mind. I'm not old, guys. But, thank you. Just be patient with me while I learn and get in the swing of things. However, that's a half compliment. That was a half compliment. Thank you guys for all the support today, though. Much love to you guys. We will be watching in 10 minutes the first part of the 100 Thieves game, switching to the podcast when it comes out, and then we'll probably go back after to the 100 Thieves game if it's still going. I don't know how long they go on. The podcast length, it will be depending on the guests or, you know, how the filming went or anything like that. I was asking chat what they would like, and they like 1 hour max. I think this one's, you know, 40 something minutes, but if I have multiple guests or something like that, it'll go beyond that time, but otherwise, yeah, it's about like 44 minutes today, depending on what you guys want to see more of, or if you're like, shut up, you know. Yeah. You're glowing. You're so nice to me. How are you? Let's be real, we're gonna watch it no matter how long. You guys are too nice. I hope so. Do you have any guests you want on? Oh, I have a do I have any guests? I have 10,000 million guests that I want on. We have a good list of guests. Speaking of Wex, I have a few that I want to add. But yeah. First episode, 44 minutes. Yeah. So I need to message you with a few extra ideas. But I would love to see who you guys want to see below as well. All right, cool. Different topics each podcast. Yep, each podcast will be different topics, different guests will be different. I mean, who knows? Who knows where the wind will take us, you guys? Who knows? Podcast is out at 2 p.m. Pacific. Is Tina just a guest or is she your podcast partner? She is my first guest. Yeah. Yeah, she's my first guest. Otherwise, it'll just be me and whatever guest that I have on. But yeah. There are tons of great women in gaming. We have a lot of possibility. Do you usually go into it with pre-planned questions or you wing it? So the production team is great and give me like kind of an outline that I can talk about, but mostly just wing it, you know? Just kind of go for it. Are you playing the Corey today? Possibly at the end if everything gets done. What's the big day going on today? Shampoo! Shampoo! Our podcast comes out today. Wow! Today is podcast day. Wahoo! Shampoo noticed me. Okay, cool. Super fun. Okay. You and Tina's podcast or just yours? Just mine. She's my first guest. Yeah. Love Surf Chris? Yeah. They're so great. Okay, happy podcast day. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm stressed. Podcast channel name. So if you guys do ! podcast in my chat right now. Oops, sorry. Boom. Hello. Why is it not working? There you go. We have a new podcast network. It is called 100 Thieves Cast Channel. So on that will be the Courage and Nate Shot show. It will be Boomer versus Zoomer. And that's what she said mine. So you can subscribe to the 100 Thieves Cast channel. And that is where new episodes will be. They will also be on Spotify and they will be on all audio services. I don't know. I don't even know what all the audio streaming ones are. Yeah, the Apple Podcast. Thank you. Yes. All audio services, Apple, Google, Spotify, Audible. Sheesh. One second. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Okie dokie, artichoke. Okay, we have 4 minutes, and they're totally gonna start on time, I'm sure, right? Of course they're gonna start on time. Why wouldn't they start on time? Totally gonna start on time.
That just revitalized me. Thank you.
All right, well, look, guys, we actually had an opportunity to catch up with Sentinels and 100 Thieves. Sure, thank you so much, Mimi. And we want to get their thoughts on each other, so let's go ahead and check it out.
Week 1 of LCQ was, we lost, but honestly I feel like it was kind of a good loss. Like, we lost a lot of little mistakes that like a new team makes, so it wasn't like too disheartening, honestly, but obviously losing sucks.
And that's gonna be the card that finally seals it.
100 Thieves, I think they're all really talented players. Obviously we're gonna beat them, so it doesn't matter. I think they play a little too structured for my liking. Like, they have really good players. They should get like some freedom with Derek and Bang and stuff like that, but I think the game will be...
Dude, that play was so good.
Hoodie org.
Sentinels, they look a lot more structured, I guess. Even when I watch them on Breeze, they seem like they're more disciplined. They start holding back a little bit more. It's not really the old 2020 Sentinels where it's just everyone's kind of just running around and taking fights and stuff. They seem to play a little bit more slower.
I just think it's because of the game changes. Like, you have to be more structured. Like, you can still play kind of free flow, but with so many agents coming out, so many abilities, like, you can't really just walk around the map anymore. I think everyone here has just been working really hard on like making sure we're together and like doing the right things.
I'm so nervous.
We're going into overtime.
I think that we
chill, man. Chill, man.
Very well, because we have the same type
Caleb,
of
thank you for the
structure and
31
style, and
months.
I think that we struggle often against teams that kind of throw everything out of the box. It's kind of like FaZe, where they will just run at you.
I mean, this tournament is important to me. I want to win. Like, I'm a competitor. Winning LCQ now with these guys after I thought my year was over, that'd be amazing. I would love to make champs.
We heard a lot from Zelsis there in that video. The new addition, one of the new additions here, but confirmed going to be staying with this team.
Yes, Adam, I did.
And Mel, you know, it's very clear.
I did see
Zelsis
that.
Brought a lot to this team. You could see the clear improvements across the board. Even 100 Thieves had to recognize that.
100%. I think Zelsis was the perfect pickup in place of Sick. He fills the same role, and he's doing it flawlessly. He's able to flex onto the Rays because now they have 10s on the chamber. The permit chamber allows him to play Neon, KO, and he's just doing it so well.
I think a lot of people build him as coming in as just kind of like an initiator player. Maybe he'd be flexing onto the flash agent, but that's really been part of his identity. But the majority has been kind of filling the entry role. Now that TENS has shifted over to practically full-time on the chamber, he's playing the KO, oftentimes having to fill into the entry role on that agent. And also, we saw just last week, he was playing the Neon on Fracture. The flexibility in his agent pool and just his quality utility usage, I think has added a lot of depth to this Sentinels roster, which we did hear in that video. This is not the same team that this squad once was.
Yeah, no, it really isn't. And I know everyone's always going to be talking about Shroud, and we are going to talk about him, but it's very clear that Zelsis has been a major upgrade that this team really needed. But then, you know, to Shroud's credit, though, he has been filling his role as the controller, as the spike planner, as the guy that's just kind of like doing what needs to be done, doing the dirty work, and that's not a bad thing. And on top of that, he's also been very clutch for them, too.
Yeah, I mean, the clutches have been fantastic out of this guy. As an individual, I think people came in
with, again,
100%
like,
expectations of the team as a whole.
Easy.
But in particular of this guy, right? It's been like 4 or 5 years since the last time he played an official. That was in a different game, in a different time. Since then, he's just been streaming, playing more casually, but he came in, and after one kind of slower series, he picked right up where he left off. He said in an interview that it just felt like 2014 again.
Absolutely. It's so fun watching him play again, especially in a new TAC FPS as he's trying to like make history here, essentially getting in huge wins on both these games. But I think it's really interesting when you really watch his gameplay. He plays very much like a role player. He's not really playing for the stats or not playing for like
he's
the
role playing?
Because I mean, let's be honest, he has the impressions, he has everything, he has the fans. He doesn't need to be in that
Shroud
spotlight because
GTA
he already is
arc?
in another way. So he plays his role and he plays it really well.
And I think that the new identity of Sentinels has been around who's flexing into those role players, who's flexing into those individuals. Shroud is one of those, and the others are kind of like Shazam and Dapper flexing over to the initiator roles. But what's really exciting about Shroud is it seems like he's dedicated to this. He doesn't just want this to be a one-off.
Well, I thought that was quite interesting as well. We do have a quote from Shroud as well, where he says there's a very good chance I'll continue to play professional Valorant. Is it with Sentinels, you know, and question mark. But look, honestly, with what I'm seeing here, there's no reason why Sentinels moves on from Shroud. They very clearly have a good rapport. Everyone respects each other, and it's clear that the game that it's working for this team.
I mean, he's a solid player. He's an experienced voice in the conversation for this squad, and he's also someone that, let's be honest, brings quite a few followers and quite a few fans attracted to the Sentinel roster. I think there's nothing you couldn't like about keeping him around, and I'm glad to see that dedication, because I think the issue that people have always kind of pinned on Sentinels is that of culture, right? They were the greatest. They got a little complacent. They let that slip away. It feels like, again, that is no longer the case.
Absolutely, absolutely. When you bring in a player as experienced as him as well, it's not just game related. It's also outside the game, how you interact with people, the team culture part of things, and I'm sure he's a huge emotional bond between those players.
Yeah, and as you mentioned before, bringing in the viewership.
No, he hit like two. What did he hit? He hit 200 something.
He's double dipping.
Just double dipping, baby. Do what you gotta do. Love it and respect it.
I need to go get my food.
Anyway, though, moving on to their opponents as part of this whole clout showdown. You really don't get more clout unless you talk about 100 Thieves, all right? The Hoodie org turned very good Esports org. But Mel, jokes aside, though, this team has been fantastic to watch them evolve and grow ever since the formation, a complete reshaping of this squad. And they're right there. It's just, you know, they have Sentinels in their way.
Absolutely. I think we're going to see a really strong 100 Thieves in this matchup. And honestly, they've been looking great even ever since how much they've developed since stage 2, the qualifier. And honestly, I mean, Asuna left standing from the original roster, but the rest of the 4 looked great. I mean, we can't really talk about that without really getting onto like the huge star I feel like for last week, which was Derek.
Yeah, I mean, he was insane, but even beyond that, I think the identity of this team has always been in their preparation. I think that's what you get when you talk about a team that's bringing in 2 super experienced coaches, a general manager who's played as a competitor before. Like, that's always what this team has been built up to be. And I think that they've always been great in those ways. They're a great team at coming into matches with a game plan of changing their compositions to counter-strat their opponents. But I think sometimes they get a little hung up in the execution. And last week was such a good example of that. They tried a really cool new duelistless comp on Ascent they haven't ran before, and then their attack side utterly crumbled.
Absolutely. Watching Ascent attack versus FaZe, honestly, it really seemed early in the half they had a good game plan in the attack. Like here, Dicey's taking aggro off Cat, but they skip a step in their execution. They skip something in their default, and no one's looking at the lower smoke as if Batesy gets 3. And I feel like when you leave these gaps, these opportunities for FaZe, they have hard hitters in Baby Bay and Dice who just go in and exploit and abuse those gaps. They're hyper aggressive. They're gonna find them.
And that's the thing. Sentinels is another team. We talked about Celsius being that dive player. He's very willing to get aggressive. Tens as well. We'll look to exploit these gaps, and for 100 Thieves, they really have to work on that because they show us these great ideas and then kind of struggle to make the changes on the fly, make these little mistakes that get the better of them, which is kind of what happened in stage 2, right? They let a close matchup slip away with some little mistakes at the end. We want that to not be the identity of this 100 Thieves roster.
Yeah, and sometimes, right, especially, you know, with the level these players are playing, you gotta be willing to get a little dirty. You know, you gotta get in the mud a little bit there. FaZe is no problem doing that, and Mel, 100 Thieves, they're definitely going to need to adapt to that, because while I do think Sentinels are going to play obviously a little bit more of a structured setup, because given the roster forming so early, you guys are right? There is a great point here for 100 Thieves to really start to go outside of the box. Maybe try to, you know, be a little bit more aggressive, wouldn't you think?
100%. I think too, when you look at the LCQ, like first week we saw so many close games. I think a big part of that is because some of these teams, they haven't shown themselves in 2 months, right? New comps, new players even. And as the approaching staff, you don't really have much to do outside of like looking at your own mistakes and analyzing them. But now, 2 matches under all the teams' belt left in the bracket. I know Sean Garris, I know the Immortal Minds crew is just diving in. They have a lot to sink their teeth into for this week.
For sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely. And you talked about the role changes. I think the most obvious one has been the Chamber. For 100 Thieves, they didn't really play any Chamber last stage. Went straight away from the op. Same with Sentinels. They were stuck in with Tens on the Jet. Now both these teams have made that change. Will practically full-time on the Chamber. Tens as well, making that pivot. These are 2 very experienced dive players and duelist players, and in some way offers, particularly for Tens, but it's a new role, which makes the head-to-head a little more interesting than I think when we see most other Chambers facing off against each other.
100%. I think it's really interesting because I want to see Tens come into the form because we've always known him to be that really strong Jet entering and dashing in. But Chamber, while also a really strong op agent and op role, it's not as much going in and like just taking a space off of util. You're very much on your own a lot of the time once your team is setting you up in those team spots. Yeah,
and I think Tens has really made a good pivot into the role. He's been looking fantastic as an individual. On the other side for Will, we've seen flashes of brilliance. The defensive side of the SEN game was a great example. He was picking up the op, doing great with it. But we've also still seen some of those inconsistencies and maybe some of those growing pains coming into this role, which you really got to sort out when Tens is on the other side.
100%.
Yeah. You have a situation here where you're going to be going up against a dynamic offer in Tens, and Will knows that this is going to be a challenging battle for him. But it's very clear, though, that, you know, these teams, the way that they prep and the way that they, you know, recently Sentinels completely overhauled, you know, their whole coaching staff. 100 Thieves have a very strong coaching staff. It's really going to come down to those strats there. But also the individuals and some of the clutch plays as well. And speaking of, I mean, you know, Derek, he has actually been fantastic for this team, Mimi.
I think Derek's been the best performing clutch player thus far in this tournament. He has been incredible in these moments. And we knew this about Derek, going back to his time with Rise, but on 100 Thieves, he's switching over, practically only playing the Fade for the squad, but he's still just as good in those late round situations.
No, he won something like 10 clutches last week. And this was an insane pistol that he just turned completely on its head, brought it back with 3 quick frags, and then boom, going for the 1v1 at the end. He's looking insane this event.
Yeah, and on top of that, you know, it is a player who not only is good in those late rounds, good in those clutches, but he's also good at setting his team up early. It's not like he's baiting to end up in these positions. And you know, it's interesting because I feel like with Derek being so good and Derek being so stellar with the clutch, it almost feels like it's kind of continuing a legacy for this 100 Thieves organization, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, 100 Thieves definitely have a history of having players who are clutch. Like Hiko, actually,
Yeah.
great example there, right? Like, there's this very clear change up. I mean, Hiko was known as that guy for 100 Thieves, and it feels like Derek is filling those shoes.
I mean, he was that guy. He went international, was clutching there, was looking really good, closing out these rounds for 100 Thieves that never should have been won. It's really incredible of an individual performance. It almost feels like it's like kind of the master and the student.
You know what? I would even go as far as to say that there's a
He's got
possibility
Hiko
that
clips on deck.
Hiko has morphed into Derek. Or should I say, Valamorph. That's right. I'm bringing it back, people.
Oh, hell
Animorph
no.
lives again. This is it. He is morphing into him. Get the book. It's going to be on shelves relatively
What in the
soon.
hell?
Mel, I'm so sorry you have to be here for this. But we're going to go to a quick commercial break. When we come back, we're going to have the map select and agent select here for Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. You don't want to miss it. Valamorphs
is next.
Red Bull Campus Clutch is back. Assemble your team and lead it to the World Final. Learn more on RedBullCampusClutch.com.
I thought there was a dog barking. I thought Kaya was barking. It's the song. Yes, 7. Yeah, we don't want the stall.
Welcome back, everyone. Here as we get ready for our first match of the day, Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. We're waiting for the players to get all situated and ready to go. I'm Golden Boy here, joined by Mimi and Cloud9's very own Mel, joining us here this weekend to discuss all the games. It's great to have your insight and professional experience, you know, to break this all down, because this is going to be an exciting matchup, right? I mean, it could very well come down to map picks and bans. I feel like
yeah, 45. It's a 44-minute podcast, so I feel like
big game for both of these squads.
And I think I know Sean Garrett. I know he really wants to win the veto. I think he's a really big nerd when it comes to that. And I think I have a pretty good idea what the bans are going to look like, what the maps are going to be. I think we're going to see a Breeze because Sentinels picks Breeze versus their match against Guard. And I also think just watching 100 Thieves matches, they look very strong on Breeze. They played it against FaZe, who FaZe is also pretty good on Breeze, and before they looked at the Neon comp, but this time they had the Jet and they lost, and it looked like a really convincing 100 Thieves win. I like their protocols, I like their setups, the Cypher, kind of something you don't expect too much here in North America, especially with the lean into the chamber. But the Cypher makes it Breeze really interesting. I think that's going to be the first map. Yeah. For the second map, I think we're going to see Haven. Even though 100 Thieves lost last week on Haven, it was their map pick. They lost to FaZe. It was a mirror comp. They do have an interesting comp that I think will pair well versus I think it's going to be
scared. It's going to be really interesting to watch 100 Thieves on that map. Or
G-Mark, it's a live. It's a premiere, so it's like on their end.
Sentinels, for the longest time, they kind of shied away for it as of late. Now they've had a lot of time. They have a brand new roster, so we really don't know what to expect out of them. 100 Thieves is one of those teams that likes to know what to expect heading in, but it's a bit of a gray area if we do get Haven in the pool.
Yeah, and actually, that's a fantastic point, because a lot of these teams, right, pride themselves on the prep work. I was speaking to so many of the coaches at Masters.
Thank you, Tori.
Right? Like, speaking to Doom, right, and the amount of time he puts in to prep FPs for their games.
Oh my God.
But for Sentinels,
they're stalling so hard. I'm literally gonna cry.
And what the game they had against Rebellion, right? That's basically it. Not a lot of material, Mel, which is going to make the prep work very challenging.
Yeah, you really have to. It's pretty spread thin, and you really just get into the gritty of it when you only have that many maps to really look at. But I have full faith in, you know, Sean and Mike's to really dive in. But also, Raucus and Danny, I'm sure they're doing their prep as well versus 100 Thieves. We hear Zelsis say how structured they are. It seems like they have a really good read on 100 Thieves and how they're going to come into play.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. I also think there's a possibility that 100 Thieves just elects to get rid of Breeze. They've been willing to ban it in the past. I think it's quite a flippy map, and it's been really solid for Sentinels. So I wouldn't actually be surprised if they get rid of that.
D-Skull, thank you.
I think there's also a chance we get.
Thanks so much.
It's something that 100 Thieves used to really like to pick.
I appreciate it.
We haven't seen yet from them, and I don't think from anyone thus far at the LCQ.
Well, let's not speculate anymore, because the maps are good to go. So let's see what we end up getting. What's going to be our first battleground here between these two very clouded teams. And of course,
I think it's live, Kevin.
Their first veto, followed by 100 Thieves. I'm really curious
Not
on what that first map
100%
pick is going to be, but I think there's a possibility that 100 Thieves bans Breeze here. To, you know, kind of like prevent Sentinels from getting
they're going to leave it.
Oh, they get rid of the box.
They're going to leave Breeze in. We're going to see Breeze first map for sure, I think.
Oh, my God.
Sentinels. I expect them to maybe float that Icebox ban to the second. Okay.
What?
Second. Sentinels going to the Fracture instead. They've played this map. They beat Shopify on it in very close fashion. It's looked pretty solid for them. So it's not quite what I was expecting, but it might not be what 100 Thieves expect either. And I think that's a good gamble, because 100 Thieves,
we chose Breeze.
So have Sentinels, they're confident enough to pick it.
This is really interesting, actually, because 100 Thieves likes to ban Fracture. They haven't played Fracture this event, I don't think. So this is really interesting. So they actually, they ban Ascent.
Were you expecting Ascent to go?
I was expecting, I think, I was expecting it to be played out towards the end, but Sentinels actually ended up vetoing Bind earlier. So it's just really interesting. I was really expecting the Breeze Haven to begin with, but I think 100 Thieves must have something up their sleeve to leave Fracture in.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised in the end there that 100 Thieves do get rid of the Split instead of the Haven there. I wouldn't be surprised. I think that Split has been a more comfortable map for them in recent history. Like you said, they lost last time on Haven, but still showed some good ideas there. So I think this is pretty even territory. Like we said, that's a question mark for Sentinels, but rewinding to those first two maps in Fracture and Breeze, Fracture, I think, is the biggest question mark for 100 Thieves, because by floating that, I'm sure they expected it in the pool. They've got to have something special prepped on up, and well, they haven't played it.
Well, they thought that 100 Thieves would pick Haven even after that loss.
Last stage,
why'd they ban Ascent?
Super heavy on the post fight, on that attacking side. It worked super well for them.
Exactly. Man, I'm so excited to see what they have cooked up. This is very interesting, Vito, actually.
Yeah, because you were in the lab. You were like, you had your laptop. You were like this.
Vito's on here.
You were typing away, going nuts. You know, you had a lab coat on. You were just going in. You were doing science experiments. You were like predicting it. And then we end up with Fracture, which is just absolutely awesome. It looks like a crazy
Sentinels Bandit.
But
I thought they were talking about. I thought 100 Thieves did for some reason.
In place, there obviously has to be a plan. Or Sentinels got a pretty good draw.
I think if there's not a plan in place, which there must be, I don't know. It looks like Sentinels kind of won this veto.
Yeah, it really does look good for them. I'm excited for the Zelsis Neon on this map in particular.
Oh yeah, Sentinels fans are brimming with excitement right now. This looks really good for them.
Yeah, it's awesome. Of course, guys, we're waiting on one of the players to get loaded up into the game, but I believe we actually did get an opportunity to catch up, I think, with Derek, to get his thoughts on the matchup ahead and everything that. Let's actually go ahead and check that out. When we return, we're going to have Agent Select.
the expectations sometimes get to your head. I try not to let it, but yeah, when you got thousands upon thousands of people like saying, you know, coming at you, saying you should have done that, you should have done that. I feel like we've all tried to just block it out, but 100 Thieves as an org is just it's just so huge that people expect them to win everything.
Oh, here comes Clutch, man. Here he is.
It's not that simple. I wish it was like, trust me, I wish I want to win everything. Like, a lot of these teams are like, where's the skill ceiling or the skill gap is just so tight.
Clutch.
Any team on any given day can win everything, so.
Buzzing Joy, thanks to tier 1. Not the stalling, man. Don't forget, guys, exclamation point podcast. No kidding, 7. Literally. With how they're stalling, I'm sure we'll be back by game 2. I didn't know I was watching CDL today. Little Caesars. I don't listen to what people say about Little Caesars. I think it's great. That was wild, though. 2-hour break for CDL, right? Okay, guys. Exclamation point podcast. Exclamation point podcast. Exclamation point podcast. Italian cheese bread fire. Valorant category. Try refreshing. I think it might be a little bit bugged today. Excellent podcast right there, guys. Get in the chat, drop some love, leave a comment, and we will be watching it together in about 40 minutes. Surely it starts. I don't know if the title, it's been like really buggy lately. Congrats on the podcast. Any chance we'll see a Brooke and Banana episode? Ooh.
All right, everyone.
I don't
Welcome
know,
back
maybe.
to VCT here for our LCQ in North America. Golden, we're here.
Thank you, Adam.
As we break everything down and get ready for this first matchup, and I know I've been saying it a few times now as we come back from commercial.
Yeah,
break, but don't worry,
Chris.
the game's starting relatively soon. We just were waiting for a player to kind of get everything situated.
Oh.
All that's been settled. Players just changing some settings, and then. We'll be good
They're
to go
blaming it
and
on the
jump into matchup.
player.
But before
They're
the break,
blaming it on the
we had
player.
our map picks and
They're
bans.
stalling.
And while Mel, you were successful in predicting a few of them, the order of which, and also one of the maps, kind of threw us for a loop there. But you know, I'm actually really much looking forward though to Breeze, right, to map 2, because 100 Thieves picked Breeze.
You didn't get a notification I was live? Oh no!
Going to favor that.
Shoot.
And it's very clear here that, you know,
Did I tweet? I thought I tweeted it.
Strategies are about to unfold between these two teams.
It's all right,
Yeah,
though.
it's gonna be really interesting.
We've just
I
been
think
chilling,
specifically on the
chatting.
defense,
That's all.
Like their comp
I have to
is
sneeze.
really strong at making teams on the attack really slow down their game plan, and like they can't just do a full rush on the site because in that Cypher, in that Viper, they have a lot of stall on both the sites to buy time for the rotation. So you can't just like run at a site most of the time. You
Right.
really kind of take mid control. You really have to force the rotation out of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and the trap plays as well are also
Guys,
really good.
I'm-
You have the Cypher Cam to activate. He'll swing forward off a KO flash. It worked really well for them. What I am interested in, though, is that Sentinels is bringing a composition that I think can work solidly against those types of plays. They've
Shall
been
I?
going with a triple initiator here. Not a lot of teams have done that. They've elected for a no duelist comp, putting 10s on the chamber instead. He's looked great in the role, and the coordination with the initiator utility has been really
gonna
nice,
start it.
particularly on the attacking side. So
Brooke
both
fell
these
off.
teams' best players match up pretty well against each other.
At least I was
We're
on
looking
at some
at
point,
our
buddy.
first, map here. We're
At
gonna
least
go to
I was on
Fracture,
at some
and,
point.
You know, honestly, I actually feel like 100 Thieves have something up their sleeve here.
Ooh.
You know, like, yeah, Icebox is not something that, you know, 100 Thieves like to play, but Fracture.
More
both
daily
Matt
vlogs.
leaving
Yep,
that
I'm gonna
available
start.
tells me
I'm gonna
100
start. I
Thieves
just
either
I
they
haven't had a
are
voice. I've been
aware
so
that this is
busy.
gonna be a weak one for the Mimi, and they're okay to kind of take the, you know, the right hook right to the jaw, or they
Ooh.
have something in place here to really
Yeah.
catch Sentinels off.
More daily
So
vlogs.
Sentinels
I'm gonna
just
do
switched
more.
over to the Neon
I
comp
think I'm
that
gonna
a
film another
lot of
YouTube
teams
video.
in NA
I
were
don't know. I
switching
just
to
need to
last
get.
stage. They're a little late to the party in that
I just need to
regard.
get things
They're
on the
not good at
road.
it, but traditionally, 100 Thieves have been very good at playing against teams that run that composition. They've played FaZe twice on this very map and looked good both times. They run a comp a little different than what most other people do. They put the emphasis on their Raze and they run Sage Brimstone instead. So they're really putting an
Ooh.
emphasis on that attacking side, on using that Sage wall to get plant down, playing the post with their Raze and Brim utility, and it tends to work really well for them.
100%. And I think a big part of this game is going to be heavy on Celsius. And I mean, he's willing to take that pressure. Last game on Fracture, Celsius on the Neon especially dropped 30 kills versus Shopify, I believe. And I think, again, we're going to have to see him come out swinging.
Yeah. Agent Select's going to be popping up in just a few seconds here, folks. And our third map, the final one, the Decider. And actually, this is a good question before we jump into Agent Select. Mimi, do you think this goes to 3? It feels like it has the potential to go to 3.
I might be spatting some copium here, but I think there's a very real chance that Sentinels could 2-0. I think
Wow.
if there's a map pool to
Look
do
at
it,
you,
it's here.
such a Sentinels fan. You know, what are all the watch parties are going to say? Mimi is a Sentinels fan, confirmed. That's all she ever talks about. Mel, what about you? Think we're going 3?
I think we're going 3. It's going to be a really close 2-1 for 100 Thieves.
200 Thieves. Oh, snap. The desk is split.
My head tells me 100 Thieves is going to win this. My heart still tells me Sentinels. Sentinels versus Edward Gaming at Champs.
Okay,
that's
that's
A
what you
million
want.
viewers.
Yeah, that's what you want. See, Mimi plays the long game, folks. She doesn't play
playing
for
the long game.
for the, you know, the skill or the quality. She wants the clout. She wants as many viewers as possible.
I just really like Esport and I wanted to thrive. But that would be so awesome.
All
Oh my
right.
God.
I think the Agent Select should be popping up here in a minute as we get ready for
YouTube vlogs, read vlogs.
Fracture, our first
YouTube would
game
probably be
of the
more
day.
just
Make
like a
sure you guys
talking
are out there
one
letting us
again.
know who you think is going to walk away with the win. Make sure you use that hashtag ValorantLCQ. You can also use VCT, VCTNA. You can even pop up there during our commercial
Hi,
break. We'd love to
Amy.
see from, and also, why don't you give Mel some love on the social media?
But yeah,
as well,
also the
right?
mini-
She's out here killing it today. First
mini
time ever doing
vlogs.
this, and she's a natural. But
Stop it.
yeah, stop it. You're doing great. You're doing great. But we're going to have our Agent Select popping up here. I just want to get into this game already, Mimi, because Fracture, at first I was not
mini
a
vlogs,
Fracture
I like
enjoyer,
them a lot.
But as time has gone by, I've really come to love watching this map being played at a high level. And here's the Agent Select. Let's see what gets locked in.
It's a very fun
so
one to take a look
interested
at.
in this.
Yeah, I'd expect Celsius to go back to that Neon again.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, we actually have 2 Neons in play. Austin is going to be playing Neon.
What?
Yeah, it's an interesting pivot here. Previously, I think the Raze was working really well for them. I talked about how they were playing with that post-plant heavy setup. They're moving away from the Raze, but I think the Neon is just as good. Fills a similar role with that dive and can work well for them.
And we're seeing a mirror comp here as well, which means whoever is truly the best this comp will take this map. There's no rock, paper, scissors or any place-out differences. It's just straight up whoever's better is going to
Let's
Does it
freaking
feel
go.
like, more people are just kind of going away from the Sage then on this map? Because we were seeing it
Oh,
quite a bit before.
wait,
but
where's the
I
Sage?
think you had even mentioned 100
Clutch
Thieves
is throwing
running
a
that
party.
previous game, but they're not doing that here. Instead, they're opting to go for the mirror.
I think it's been a really solid pick on this map. I love the way 100 Thieves played with that Sage. I think pivoting to the Neon here will kind of force a bit of a change in how they want to play this map, because a lot was reliant on Stellar on that Sage.
Yeah. All right, well, here we go, folks. The game is ready to go. You heard from our analysts. Now it's time to hear from our casters. And who better to call the action than Dabala or Doogbala? I don't know. It's Doug and Bala on the call. Fellas, take it away.
Okay. Oh, he's muted again. He's always muted.
You're muted.
Muted. Freaking A. I did it again.
What was that in your hand?
A Valorant.
There we
Right
go.
here.
Every time.
A year to look at the last time
Every time it cuts to them, he's muted, I swear.
Further, 2 years ago, to see the last time
Oh my
100 Thieves
God.
beat Sentinels. Bala, that was 2020. I mean, we were wee lads when that happened.
Paul just
And
goes,
we really haven't
"You're
even
muted."
seen them beat them in VCT, the actual circuit. It's been a while since we've seen 100 Thieves be able to
Chat
be
said
favorites
bit
in this
ruined.
series overall. I mean, the last time they played, Steel was on the team. So this is going to be a good one,
Steel
guys.
was
We
on the team.
been able to participate this entire year because we've been on other sides of the group.
Wait, this is our
Right
first
away,
time playing
Austin goes to the
Sentinels?
fast. Basically, Sentinels has played. He gets away from Zelsis.
We'll see how much further they go. See the neon. Initially, it was Austin who goes forward. This time it's Zelsis. He's trying to clear some space. And Banks
go,
just
Bang.
able to clear him out right back. That right click so clean to open up the series. Now Banks still holding the tower as Austin pushes his
Come
way
on, Bang.
forward. Back and forth here. It's a 3v3. Number one really not going down to which way is Bang just has not been cleared. 3 on the round for him. 10 falls. 100 Thieves strike first blood.
That was a really good round from Derek, specifically the Breach player. I know he didn't get much in terms of kills, but he set up both Asuna to be pushing that right back out of Canteen. And
Dude,
then
Bang's
as
so
well
good with the
Bang
classic, it's actually
Elmon
scary.
and Tower. Really well played from the both of them. And also great patience
Nice.
for 100 Thieves overall in that one. Going for that very aggressive push into Tree.
Oh,
which
this is going to
Sentinels
be
doing
intense.
a
I already
lot
know
in
it.
their game against Shopify. And then also just falls right back, allows Sentinels to come in after spending a lot of utility trying to re-clear Tree. So good pistol for
No,
100
for
Thieves. I
real.
think we're going to go back and
Absolutely.
forth on these pistol rounds throughout this series.
Game louder. Oh, I think it's up here. Let me turn it up on this end.
Sentinels.
Let me know if that's better.
Testing the waters over a dish. They have a 3-man push that way, while the rest of the attacking side is down long. Really just it's kind of causing some ruckus, Bala.
Uh-oh.
With a little bit of clearance over towards Dish, they're going to fall back. Sentinels is. And they're going to rock into Will's trademark. That's going to be their first hurdle. And Bang's playing here as well. Both on site, though, so if they get a good pinch going.
Wow,
get dicey.
85K.
100 Thieves on this
That's
site.
really good.
Still also some presence for Sentinels inside
With
the
Tarek at
walls.
night, that's good.
Securing the orb right now. Slight trap potential there. But it's not going to spring.
Okay.
Burning the clock down to a little over 40 seconds left.
Come on.
Again, they slowly creep their way out towards B. It's been quiet, other than the knife that was used, and Will on the swing.
Oh.
Trademarks can give something away.
That trademark actually gives them false information here. We actually have
There you
somebody
go.
in
Yeah.
spawn already.
So, yep, you still had Bang up
There
in
you go,
tower.
Will. See, Will getting
Once again,
picked.
he
One enemy remaining.
Pop off.
spiked well out of reach. What
Flawless.
can they
It's
do?
flawless.
Nothing.
Flawless gaming.
Prime
Woo.
gaming flawless.
Sheesh.
Very nice stuff so far on the anti-eco and the pistol from 100 Thieves. Thought for a second there,
5-0.
there's going to be some danger with Zelsis lurking his way up into spawn past the trademark. While
I know, I was getting
the
nervous with his, he was way
KO
up there.
knife got Will suppressed on the site, but thankfully it wasn't able to do too much damage. Not the biggest of deals so far here
Will
for
was so
Sentinels.
happy. No, because I was, guys, I can't
2
watch
rounds
these
down,
games.
and now they have the weapons. and
I
it's
need
all
to put in a
Spectres
request that
except
there are
for
no
Will.
cameras shown.
100 Thieves a full bonus.
I can't when they look so happy. It makes me literally
And I will say,
It literally
first 2
makes me
rounds,
emotional.
Zelsis both first deaths. A complete
I
shift.
don't know what it
where He
is.
barely had any against
I'm fine.
Shopify, and in fact had
Holy
12 first kills in that game.
You cry everything. I know. I can't help it, guys. I'm just sad. I'm just not sad. I'm,
Shaz
just,
dropping some
I'm happy
utility.
for them.
See if they can give Sentinels some room to work with. There's nobody on side ball. It's
Oh,
just a
wow.
little bit of action hanging out towards drop. Will still holding that angle. Smoked off. Trademark. Really around here, and they're going to push
I'm
right
a
forward. Note on the
Pisces,
other
leave
side
me
of the map.
alone.
Tens is causing some problems over towards B. He's drawing attention. It's a spike planted at A.
Does he expect 2 players here, though, in Arcade? Making noise now. 10s!
Yes, he does. You see the transfer not coming through. Bang giving him a little shoulder.
Yes,
Something to think
Bang!
about. The Spectre wins that
That was
out.
good.
Now they can turn their attention over to A. This is where the prize possession really is.
There you go,
Zelsis
Will.
floored.
Double
Whoa.
swing, 2 for Will and Bang there. Good coordination.
At
but still a
Mascara,
lot to
man.
play
What are
for
you
here.
saying?
We've got no Molly for Shroud, though.
Abra trying to hold back, but the stun in his
Guys.
face is a bit too much. Asuna
What a bonus.
on the tap. See the Molly start to swing
There you
through.
go,
Will's
Will.
pinching around at just the right time. He's able to clean up Shroud
Oh
as well.
my
3 on the
God.
round for him. Asuna gets the
Oh
fuse.
my
100
god.
Thieves 3-0 to start us off.
I'm shocked that that round went as clean as it did. given how concerned 100 Thieves was about that flank. Asuna actually re-cleared back through Dish to check if Tens was up at that north side. And Bang and Derek took a long time over there. He actually, Tens got the kill, and then a lot of time spent clearing Zelsis as well.
Yeah, this is Sentinel's pick.
Really nice. So
Good
far,
job,
so
Will.
good for 100 Thieves.
Yes!
I will say as well, Sentinels with the right read to be able to push on that A site.
30-minute reminder for podcast.
Setup from 100 Thieves.
Yay!
Bang with a great start. Defense for 100 Thieves. Spike not in tow for Sentinels this time around, and it's really just a stinger in the hands of Zelsis. Not a whole lot else. Sapper one step closer to getting... Actually, he does have that no command online now.
Probably not this round.
Nice.
I wouldn't assume, but look at that dump of utility headed
Yeah.
that way. Bang with not many options. So many
Oh! Oh my
making things happen. That Phantom from a distance, so good.
Surprised to see them committing here, Shazam.
Guys.
And Tens.
There you go, Derek.
Derek with a swing, flash
Alright.
up. Chaz is able to take care of one, but that's all he's going to be good for. 100 Thieves at 4. Stellar clean things up at the end. And for all intents and purposes, a pretty clean round.
I like Stellar on KO. It's kind of fun.
Very confused as the Sentinels' idea there. I don't think they expected maybe to get the 2 kills that they got on site. And then Stellar just pops off, actually.
Yeah, wow, what a shot.
And you can see only Tens and Shazam are at that point, after the 3K actually happens, are they moving from the south side, from the spawn side for the attack. So, yeah, wondering whether they were actually trying to catch, you know, a rotator or something like that. Okay. Fast aggression here, potentially, with a flash from Zelsis, or for Zelsis, and they do get arcade control.
And Shaz has his Rolling Thunder too. We'll see if he chooses to use it in this round. Spike is on that side of the map. You've got Tens, who's going to be dealing with the flank coming over. We saw him make this play last week, and it was a big double. This time, no trademark to cause problems. They have to take a step back.
Teleport's broken.
Zelsis is deep up tower already.
Oh, okay.
And with this, actually,
Jog off
Shazam
these
can
here,
hold on to that ult. For the retaker, the post plan, and even gets a shot on the Bang.
How do 100 Thieves work their way in? They have Stellar's no command. Only ultimate to work with. Dapper tucked in a little corner. Look at that.
Oh.
Even more utility his way. There's the
Oh my util, this is terrifying.
Following the red carpet that was rolled out before him. Tens finding another as Asuna falls. Will with the op and Derek close by. Flash out, but there's really nothing there for him now.
That was...
Molly just to delay, just to buy time.
One enemy remaining.
And there's not a whole lot they can do. Tens cleans it up at the end with
All
3
right.
on the round. Sentinels, finally, they're on the board.
And that was, I mean,
did they use any
the
ults
red
there?
carpet from Shazam. There's
Oh,
also the
they
flash,
used the...
making it look like a paparazzi. Zelsis was so good pushing through. All blind in spawn. So a really well-coordinated play after we thought that we'd maybe see that.
Does 100 T know you're supposed to kill?
Delay
Clutch,
the
bro.
defuse.
Bro.
And the retake is not successful for
You've
100
gotta
Thieves
be
there because of that
trolling.
call. So
Stop
great
it.
job by Shazam setting up Zelsis. And he needs to get going. He was their key factor in their win against Shopify on this map.
He's the only one over at Dish right now. Again, just kind of causing noise, wreaking havoc, but that's all it is. While you've got Bang, who's still playing up in tower. He's been a thorn in the side of Sentinels from this spot many times already. He's in a position to do it again. This time he has Orbital Strike to work with too. A lot of ultimates here on the side of 100 Thieves.
But he's up close, so I'm wondering if they commit to this B side, if he's going to be able to actually have a chance to use this.
Oh, nice shot,
the timing
Derek.
Zelsis just a little bit ahead of the smoke. Now Rolling Thunder out from Derek. It may be tagged one. I think Tens was the only one who got caught as Bang continues to deliver.
Oh my God.
Asuna with a clean flick. The transfer online. Shaz left alone.
Oh my God.
These rounds are so clean that I'm starting to feel 100 Thieves
Buddy, I
is
miss you.
supremely prepared for
I
this
miss
map.
you so much.
I was wondering too, because I think a lot of the narrative for 100 Thieves was, you know, this first match, they actually have time to
30
prepare.
seconds left.
And this is also the first time we actually see them playing a map that they have seen before from their opponents. Sentinels played this last week. So bringing out this new comp as well,
Flawless.
they're hiding strats from their opponents as well. And with this 5-1, I'm wondering right now, I think Sean is feeling like this is a perfect storm.
The thing is, though, as perfect of a storm as it can be, we have to remember, Bala, this is not unfamiliar territory for 100 Thieves. How many times did we see them come out to real big leads at openings to map and then struggle to close things out? Obviously, Ascent, the most recent memory, right, where they just weren't able to get it past the finish line. So it's a cozy start now, but they can't fall asleep here.
Well,
Sentinels call a timeout.
Against FaZe, the Ascent map you're referring to, you know, that was map 3. That was deep into a series already. And it didn't feel this clean.
Stop!
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not watching that.
For example, you just see a lot of the different things that they're doing
I'm about
to start
block
around
you.
Working well, and they're never getting punished for some of those ideas.
Now it's on
this
my
time
second
they go
monitor.
for a little bit of tree aggression at the beginning, where they're just putting the smoke down and spamming. They're not at risk at all. These types of situations
teams
where
being
consistently
upset
they're
after
falling
losing.
back
Stop!
away from others, and making sure, you know, they're making the percentage play. That wasn't happening in that FaZe series.
Yes,
series
J. Craig.
really,
Why is he
so
doing
far,
that?
it
That's
feels
not
that way.
funny. That's sad. You guys
So
are
I'm
making me
cautiously
cry.
optimistic about the way that they're playing.
Sentinels once again on this interesting buy here where they're going to have a little bit of a scattered something. Dapper with light armor. Tens will have the sort of force, but that's really it.
Yeah, you better delete it.
Timeout here. I'm hoping we get to see a little bit of something different, but they're really just prepped to do kind of the same arcade take, but things will clash here, and Zelsa is finally getting an opening. 100 Thieves with the wrong gamble.
Fast meets fast, and now you've got the overstrike dropping down. Stellar.
They're both committed here.
Yeah, they have to flash over, and Bang's in a great spot, but he got flashed up as well.
Yeah, I'm like, I was like, Bang, what are you doing? I forgot he was flashed.
Finally, Vision goes his way. Sentinels with the numbers advantage here. Shaz waiting. Understanding your players just on the other side. Tense might clean it up himself.
I was so confused for a second.
The timing gorgeous. The kills deliver.
There you go, Will. Good shot.
Drops. And how much more can he find? He's left in this 1v3, and he's not able to do much about
Alright,
it.
that's
The
okay.
spike got planted, and Sentinels get to 2.
Oh my god, I was so
right
like,
out of the timeout.
hello?
I was just mentioning how I want to see some different sort of take, but actually, in hindsight, you're loving the way that this goes because they kind of read Sean Garris and the rest of 100 Thieves as well. They go for a punish where they think, okay, now they're going to stop with this arcade flash dash that Zelsis is doing constantly. And so we go for an underpass take and potentially a bridge crunch if the ideal conditions are appearing. But Sentinels just goes right back towards it. So now maybe we'll start to see a little bit of difference, but just looking at a Hall stake, Bang has swapped to this site.
Oh no. Nope. We don't like that.
Heard that overdrive used right off the bat. How much you can do with it. Oh, and Stellar swings out at just the right time.
I like Stellar on KO.
And that note, Austin is going to be on the flank. There's an alarm about keeping him at bay for now. That's all they can do. The flash swings out as Dapper tries to find one, tries to punish something, not able to do it. Perhaps the second time's a charm as the overstrike drops down. Clouds open up and fire falls from the skies. Tens
wow.
adds a bit of his own.
It's a good shot.
It's a 2v2 here. The map goes quiet. You see Ten starting to rotate his way around.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's left Shroud here by himself.
His aim, I can see
Austin
it.
up close by.
I can see
Will,
it.
2. And they just
Oh,
have to
I thought he
delay.
hit
Tens
himself.
is taking ropes all the way around. If Shroud can hold back long enough, Tens can make a play here. But time is not on his side. And neither's Will. Look at him creeping forward. It's so clean.
Dang.
Do something.
It's a bummer
Is the
that
element of
Austin
surprise
used
gonna be
that,
enough as
though.
Will's gonna start to get the defuse. He's gonna
I
stick
mean,
all the
he
way
got
up.
killed with it. It's worth.
Spotted.
We'll take
Austin
it.
cleans
We'll
up.
take it.
100 Thieves get 6.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm scratching my head about that decision for Tens to go all the way back around. Shroud did an amazing job
Yeah,
to get what he got. In
Shroud
terms of
was
time.
stalling. He was doing what he could.
It wasn't even planted for what Tens wanted to go for, which was the wraparound to be able to fight the post plant when time is really, really delayed. Like if it was planted right to the the regular post plant spot, then maybe something. But okay. Either way, I do like the approach. They lost the first kill there.
5, 6, 7, 8, 8. We like that.
Zelsis in the sand. Not even necessarily the type of player that you want to be winning those fights against one of your stars, but they're able to actually recoup and regather themselves for that.
Did you see him?
See a little flash setup. And there it is. Austin here, players on the other side. Now the aftershock gonna push him back even further. No command through the relay.
Oh!
Landing is the fast lane provides just enough cover. Also not able to do anything with it. Zelsis trying to push his way forward to
there you go, Derek.
Tens is
Come
fallen,
on.
but the spike has been planted. Now Bang showing up to rotate. 4v3 here. Spike ticking away. They've got something. They can find their way in, but it's not going to be easy.
No smoke here from Bang, so very. Oh, also. One way on top too.
That's a.
That should be the last bit of post-plant utility. There is no other damaging utility left. Got
Nice, Will. Good job.
Oh. He's going to get a shot at much more, but he can't. He can't deliver. Stellar can't either. Sentinels clean it up.
Those are the tools that you need in that situation. Since that timeout, Sentinels coming out strong. Obviously, they lost the last round, but every single one of their hits feels like it's working. They're countering the sort of aggression that 100 Thieves is going for. This time, the Hall's flash pressure that came in on them did not work. So we actually have a broken economy here for 100 Thieves. Just a Stinger, 2 Sheriffs, a couple of light armor purchases, but it's definitely weak. So what do they have in terms of an eco idea here? Neither of these teams are great in the ecos.
I have hiccups now. Stop.
No team really is.
Oh, let's go, Will.
It's a great start.
Yes.
With the first kill against Tens. Something that he's actually been struggling with a lot is those first kills.
Sentinels with the numbers disadvantage. Look to push the way forward. It's been equalized. Now the advantage is their way.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
As it's a pretty freaking
that was
clean,
fast.
maybe not flawless, but about as close as you can get so far.
It's Nico.
Yeah, there's just no follow-up. Once Will gets that first shot, because he's isolated, there's not even any utility really to help him successfully hold any angle.
Right,
really
here we go.
So, huge round also for Shazam. He's got his ult online now, which obviously a lot of execute potential here. And we're at 4 now for Sentinels. What looked like a crazy good half from 100 Thieves, all of a sudden it feels like confidence a little shattered. And so we're going to see a Sean Garrett's timeout, 100 Thieves timeout. And the recovery has been phenomenal. I mean, since that timeout from Sentinels.
Yeah, I think they've lost, what, 1 round since then? It's really just been all Sentinels the rest of the way. And again, we'll see now with 100 Thieves calling a timeout. Ball, you were almost like, you could almost feel it coming, right? Like 100 Thieves have lost control of the situation. They've lost the last couple of rounds. This was the time. If you're going to call a timeout, try to salvage the situation before you. This was the time to do it. We'll see how they adjust. Because if I'm...
Hey, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8. I like seeing that.
First broken round that I think we've seen out of 100 Thieves the entire half, right?
Yeah. In terms of economy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Finally, you know, their bank got bid into a little bit, so they'll put together a buy again and we'll go back to normal. But I think the already one of the changes they've made, the adjustments that they've made throughout this map so far, have been swapping Bang over towards that A side instead of the B side, and I think they have to revert, given how they struggled a little bit on that A side specifically. And that was not Bang's fault at all. It's just the setups that they were going for were not actually effective in denying any sort of control in halls.
It's really interesting here, yeah. A heavy stack towards A.
Look at how Asuna can run away from any sort of pressure here. And so they've barely invested anything in holding halls, but they've already gotten 2 smokes down from Shroud and a stun from Zelsis. Cooldown for Shazam is off, and a KO ult from Dapper too. So right now, a great success for 100
That's
Thieves.
a lot of util.
And that just throws the brakes on the whole thing. See what Sentinels can do here. What utility do they still have? They have a little bit of smokes.
It's okay, we got 3.
See Shaz setting up for something, waiting for that to come through. Now the Rolling Thunder. It's going to split people up. It's just
nice,
on the side,
Asuna.
and so far he's able to take care of
nice.
Great
splits
ball.
up the fast lane,
Great job. That was
it's
big.
Just delay. It's just buying time.
Yeah.
How much time
they don't
can
have.
they buy?
I mean, they don't have a ton of
Banks
util left, do they?
Anything coming towards A. Tens has already died, so that's not going to be a factor. The flash Asuna dropped in trouble. Derek was way too many targets before him. He's able to take care of one. Dapper weak behind the wall. 41 HP. Knife to cover things up. Will still holding the op. It's just Dapper and Shaz. And that might just be enough. Shaz in a 1v2. 7. Oh. 7 armor, and that's all it was. Derek cleans it up at the end. I thought for a moment Shaz was going to be able to hit those. It was too much.
In the half.
2 players stacked on top of each other. Very difficult. And a success for 100 Thieves there. Complete
Crosshair.
success.
Dude, his aim.
What felt like,
it's so
you know,
I don't know how he does it. It's so shaky.
Fast. Once they didn't get anything from that Halls push from Zelsis, it didn't feel like they had a real follow-up. So they just go right back into basically hitting again, re-execing, after cutting a little bit of noise, make sure they controlled the back lines. No flanks were coming. That is a little readable.
Okay.
Shroud has his ult this round. Last round of the half, see. Use here.
They've never really followed up with actual dish hits after taking control of it. Now they're pinched in Halls here for 100 Thieves.
We actually saw this hit out of drop.
I think he hit Osmo. He's so close.
Some cover.
This is so stressful.
Goes hunting. The spike has been planted, and it's just going to be chaos on this southern side of the map. You
wow.
see 5 members from opposite teams.
Okay, Derek.
Derek's able to get a couple. There's a little strike this time from Bang. A 3v3 here as Bang continues to cause problems. Zelsis weak, has to tuck tail, has to run for the fences and find cover around Dapper.
Come on.
He's still healthy, but all he's got is a Spectre. Can he hold this angle? Can he keep them back? Dapper's able to take care of one, but he gets traded out. Dapper doesn't get the second. The swing out from Will is too clean.
Good job. Let's go, Will.
Really nice job from Will. Defuse will come in, and that's an 8-4 half from 100 Thieves. That was a dangerous situation for them to go into. Like I said, Sentinels never really went for that dish push and followed up onto that site.
Fortunately,
we got 13 minutes.
Sentinels find themselves at a deficit. We'll see if they can make it up in the second half. We'll be right back.
Okay, guys, X-Men Podcast in the chat right now. X-Men Podcast. Click on that link. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, okay? And leave a comment if you can. Would help us out. Wow. Okay. I liked that half. I liked what I saw. I think everyone's playing really well. Will's playing great. X-Men Podcast, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. When the episode comes out, make sure that you guys like, leave a comment, show some love, and comment who you guys want to see on it, okay? Who do you guys want to see? Yeah, Derek's doing great. They're all just doing a great job. Okay.
100 Thieves find themselves in familiar territory, an 8-4 lead at half. The question now on everyone's mind is, can they hang on? Doug and Bala on the call. Sentinels defensively.
If they win, they play tomorrow? Wait, really?
They're going to have a chance to see if they can keep back what 100 Thieves will try to do on attack.
And I really liked the aggression that they could go with for Zelsis on this defense. Obviously, everybody on their mind right now, attack side for 100 Thieves. It did not go well in their last map, in their last outing. And that's why they're in the lower bracket right now. If it wasn't for that, potentially, they could have been playing for top 3 right now. Instead, they find themselves here in a classic matchup.
Tense is still up top. Not able to land, what, 4 shots? As Austin is just jumping around his screen.
Oh, wow.
Tough shots to hit for sure. Shazam finds one, though, through the smoke on somebody trying to cross that Stellar.
Look at those smokes. You love to see it.
Heavy Hall's control for 100 Thieves as they assume post-plant positions. You've got Bang who's playing on site, but that's really it. Celsius has arrived. He's going to be dropping down. There's a knife there, and again, it has just hit Bang. And they deal with everything else attacking the Hall. They know where the fight needs to go. That's exactly where they take it. Numbers in favor of Sentinels, and it gets cleaned up. Real pretty way.
Is there audio delay? I don't think so.
Yeah, that was just wow. I mean, that was what I was thinking when I
I
saw
or hear any.
the retake of Sands from 100 Thieves was responded to so well from Sentinels. Again, you see them falling back into positions where they're not able to get traded, and then you have the fault line from Shazam, a counter flash again, and we have them rotate back up towards the top of the rope instead of spawn exiting and crunching them. That was destruction.
It was
utter
on
destruction.
my end.
A great call from
okay.
Shazam. And like I said, I think the Pistols are going to be really close this series.
8,
1-1
10,
now.
10, 12.
Sentinels
Hey,
convert
I
to
love
one
to
of
see
their
it.
own.
Let's go. We got this. We're
And they
chilling.
have a chance to bring this back.
It's fine.
After an 8-4
Little pistol,
half,
maybe get it.
really fast.
Exact
like a
same
pick
look we
or
saw in the
two.
previous round from Sentinels. A 3-stack towards the northern side of B off the knife. Try to see if they can set Zelsis up for anything, and this time he goes exploring. Dapper's here with him, but it's a bunch.
Will
gets it back with 2 of his own.
Hello, Will. Jeez.
Spectres now. Actually, the gun situation is evened out. It's just the HP. Shroud with the flank. Shroud.
I would say I'd rather have
just making sure they
less.
can't come out the backside. He's gonna go venturing.
Less viewers, but
It's a good kill. He'll back up now. Gets the
positivity
advantage.
than like a
puts
lot of
down one
viewers,
of
and
those
it should be
Spectres.
toxic, you know. So whatever.
His team regroups.
100 Thieves outnumbered here. They still have some time.
Hey, not bad.
The map if
Quality
they
over
wanted to,
quantity.
but the thing is, Sentinels have
Absolutely.
no idea. Do they go under? Do they rotate over to A? No idea as to what's going on. And 100 Thieves using that.
That was big from
push
Will.
their way forward. Derek on the tap. They don't commit to it yet. They want to fight. Try to get those guns working their way, and it
We'll
just
take
does
that.
not work out.
We'll take that though. We'll take
What
that.
a great flash from Shroud as well. From Shazam. One that's usually used on attack. I just love the way they regroup there and they just start walking together. You heard Celsius at the beginning of the stream talk a lot about how this team is getting more structured because of the way that the game has to be played. That's one of those calls right there that indicates they're fully buying into that. Sentinels, I mean, I think the hype is warranted right now. The excitement, I would say. Maybe not the hype, but I really do feel like the culture shift has finally occurred here with Sentinels, with the 2 additions of Shroud and Zelsis, and with, you know, the pressure of LCQ, which they've never faced before.
Sentinels again explore the map right at the very beginning. Through process of elimination, understand, well, there's nothing coming from the northing side. It's all going to be from elsewhere on the map. You see them start to rotate.
I love when he
Now
shoots, you can
understanding where
see his
100
mouse
Thieves are
like.
trying to push.
Good
It's gonna
job.
be a fight for retake here.
Hey, good job. On site. Get the plant down. We're chilling.
And getting a spike down. 2 players in Celsius and Dapper playing around drop.
This is the fast lane to actually help Bang get out of sight here. So he could use his molly in the post plant. All 5 players in the halls, which could be disastrous if a smoke goes
Big
up.
info. Big info.
How did that not hit Stellar? He's still healthy. He's still safe.
Oh God.
Shaz is on the
He's right
outside.
above you.
Sentinels are gonna follow Dapper the first to swing out. The Stellar falls.
Wow.
And they've been able to take the site back. You called it. It may be a problem, but they all funnel into halls, and that's exactly where they are. And once again,
flash.
Oh my God.
Oh!
That's exactly what they do. Dapper gets 3.
Dapper is ridiculous.
Jeez.
Just run spraying them down.
Holy
Again,
crap,
the ideas are so
Dapper.
good from
Goodness
Sentinels.
gracious.
Fighting back against the halls really well, and they clean up before the post plant can really begin even from 100 Thieves. Once that smoke is down, once the defuse gets tapped, you just think if you're 100 Thieves, okay, we can sit up, post up behind this smoke, but wow, the speed on Dapper there. Classic with the SMG.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
So
I switched
comfortable
my
now for
podcast.
Sentinels, I think.
Yeah, I mean, there's another instance where 100 Thieves had a lead at half, and it's for all intents. I mean, it's eradicated. It's gone.
Okay. Here comes the fast Celsius push that we've seen many times. Will is just completely stunned up. Has to disappear. But that gives Arcade control, and these pistols, Shazam falls. And we've got ourselves actually a situation where Maybe he recovers a gun. Yes. Ten's up close.
Oh, no.
Oh, but he's in the smoke. The spams through. Understands there's someone there.
Whoa.
Oh, thieves, they just destroyed Sentinels. They have no guns.
Oh, my God.
Where did all these... I mean, they had no money. Where did all those kills come from?
What just happened?
Who stuck around for a long time after he TPs out getting stunned. All that pressure from Arcade.
What just happened?
Leads to Sentinels falling back to try to
What
actually fight
just
the site, but they
happened?
forgot about Will. And then
Oh
other two
my
kills out.
God.
Actually, it happened so fast it's hard to tell where they came in from. There's that shot from Will.
Nice,
Two of them on
Will.
the flank.
Wow.
What a round. Any, perhaps that is what stops the bleeding for 100 Thieves. Sentinels had won 3 in a row.
What in the world just
and
happened?
It felt like the writing was on the wall. Is this another collapse for 100 Thieves?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe they
wow.
righted the ship.
Careful.
At least on Fracture. You hear the tour de force online for Will. Flash in his face, drops a shot. Rendezvous out.
That was just, oh my God. Dude, when Will's,
Two
when
eco
Will's
round
feeling
wins as
it,
well for 100 Thieves on this singular map.
Here.
And they have all the time in the world right now to try to figure out what's going on, but we actually haven't seen many of these slow defaulty rounds from either side. Always it's a control strat coming out. That's somewhat because both comps are very execute heavy. That smoke Asuna creeps up a little closer.
Okay.
There's an opportunity here to pop out, much like Sentinels was doing, and they went for that dish take.
Fast lane, some smokes. Maybe that's how they choose to go their way out here. They're just waiting. Oh, they understand they've got Celsius. The guy was a sitting duck. There was no way out. Zan expecting the pressure in, and there's actually no utility used to drop out of that same spot. In fact, they just get picked off.
Come on.
Spike's still going to go down here for Bang. Hands up top tower. You see Stellar waiting right beneath him. They're all coming
There's
over.
two
They're
up
all
there.
in droves. You see this 2-2 setup coming in as the null command comes through. Orbital strike going to follow. Where's the entry? How do they get in? Is that it? Is it Will falling? Bang! No! Bang doesn't give anything up! 3v2 here. It's actually a 2v2 as Dapper falls. Bang's going to have to do it himself. He's already had so many heroics. He's got the orbital strike too. Is he just going to use it for the post plane? He is. Chaz tries to get it to half. I believe he did, but that's all he was good for. Now Tens with the op.
Oh my God.
He's just going to have to be forced
No,
into
it's
the play.
half.
Bang has the molly too, and Tens is just going to get cooked up, but he holds it. He gets the defuse. Bang gets the kill, but the round goes Sentinel's way.
Shit. So close.
So close from Bang as
So
well. He
close,
pops that out
guys.
slightly faster. Shazam doesn't get half. I mean, the margin was so slim for Shazam's death there.
Oh man.
And
Right idea.
Sentinels
Just
brings it back somehow. Tens gets credit for that 1v1. He just sticks it. And now we're going to get another 100 this time out, the last. And I think
Yeah,
for
so there's
good
going to be a
reason, that
5-minute
round,
podcast.
little chaotic.
Starts 2 minutes, but then there is a 5-minute like
So close
countdown,
to
so we have some
understand,
time.
They're struggling in these post lines when normally they're really, really
Yeah.
good once they get the spike down.
Oh man.
And it's because Sentinels is doing such a good job actually countering the setup that they go for. So even with no prep, Shazam is reading them very well.
Wow. Okay.
And they're also, I mean, they're putting themselves in the same situation over and over again, too. Let me not understate that. They're the Hall's presence that they're going for over and over
Dude, that
again.
eco round was
Now crushed,
crazy.
what, 3 times, I think?
Mhm.
I think of on the pistol. I think the round Dapper re-cleared, and then that round as well.
Don't play your hair though. Don't do that.
Already, Sentinels has performed better than 100 Thieves
Yeah, Cowboy.
so far
It's like the
on this defense, at least in terms
the
of
guests
pace.
are mostly going to be women, but I
Even though
think
we
that
had that
everyone
strong
will
lead
enjoy
for
watching it. You know,
100
it's kind of a
Note here too. Shaz 1 point away.
for everyone. You know.
That rolling
That
thunder
makes
online,
sense?
heavy presence towards the northern side of the map. They give Zelsis to swing out, make sure there's
Sorry
nothing
guys, I'm
going on
trying to
that
get
way.
this tweet ready for.
And they get really every box they could want. They get Shaz to get his rolling thunder. They've cleared out the northern side of the map with Zelsis, so now they have map control.
Fake. It also gets Asuna inside of spawn. Shaz to
There you go.
respond. And he walks a little too far.
Gotta be careful here, though. I don't know. I don't know that all of Sentinels believe what's going on here. You still got Shroud, and you still have Zelsis who are playing at B.
He's going to use this smoke fade to try to get a kill. even things up.
Oh my god, it's the podcast. It scared me.
Is anyone gonna give him an
Oh
angle? Is
my god,
anyone
I
gonna
thought that
give
was
him a
in the
target?
game.
No.
I'm like, what'd they add?
Positions.
That is so funny. I was like,
Austin has his ult.
I was like, there's a new.
Shred if he wants to.
I thought it was a new.
Of course, he's the one who's gonna
Okay,
creep
I'm
his way
sorry.
forward. You see him tucked.
No longer in a position to actually use his fast lane. Oh.
Could be so.
He drops Austin and not able to get the second, but Dapper is showing up. The reinforcements are here.
Come on, Derek.
Excuse me, Derek gets two of his own.
Tens is left alone in this
30
1v2.
seconds left.
Spike hasn't made it out yet. Oh, the timing just barely going 100 Thieves way, and the shot from Will
There we
cleans
go.
it up. 100 Thieves hang on to a 2-round lead.
So if I link in my tweet, I link the
Great fake as
premiere.
well.
It will also
Great
show up as
way to actually
the video
get
later,
the first
right?
kill for Asuna. Set up at the top here, right through the smoke with his fast lane. Very, very fast. Shazam's just caught rotating, thinking that potentially it's a sand crunch.
Spike down B. One enemy.
Please so.
And then
Thanks, guys.
Crazy
Share.
that Derek is able to actually recover 2 kills there, just popping through that smoke too.
Yeah. Sentinels once again broken. 3 ultimates to work with, but not much else. Once again, investing on clearing the northern side of the map. 4
So if you ever
members
want to
from
know map
Sentinels up
picks,
there
you can
right
look
now.
up here. It'll tell you which team picked the map and what map they're
Sentinels
on.
actually
Or like
forward.
if we're like later in the day, it'll show you like which
Full buy
one,
after that
who
round
won.
where everybody died.
If that makes sense.
They got the defuse.
Sorry guys, I'm not trying
Forced
to
to
get my phone. I'm just
save
trying to
here,
post
and
this tweet.
they went for a north side crunch that didn't find them any space. 100 Thieves has the site for free. But once again, we're in this position where they're going to fall back into halls.
I think with this, for Sentinels, they have to answer, how many ultimates do we really want to drop here? Shaz can do something with that Rolling Thunder. Zelsis perhaps with his overdrive can make something happen. But if they're going to do it, they're going to have to do it soon.
With the knife too.
We go, you see a couple of flashes coming out from Stellar and Derek, and now the swing. Nothing doing quite yet. Asuna still
No, oh my god.
waiting for them to drop right down. Asuna with 4.
What?
Around the corner, give it to him, baby. The ace for Asuna as 100 Thieves hit 11.
And he's on there. I mean, those shots were so crisp, so clean. Target after target, just knocking them down. Bullseye after bullseye. Just so nice to watch. I mean, final kill too against Shazam.
We're gonna hop off on that note, but holy smokes. Can I do like a theater mode? Oh, I can. Wait, theater mode? I thought theater mode like... That, I mean, I literally am like, what just happened? Podcast? Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to post that it's live. I'm not trying to be on my phone. I'm trying to like get it posted so I can watch. Even though I was there, like I know what happens. This is kind of a ooh. I have to sneeze. I sneezed so hard it made me cough. Just chatting, yeah. And then kid mods, you remember that title that I had? Click here. No, I'm not doing incentives. Those are Peter's, but we are still going for Peter's goals. Thanks so much. Okay, I got it posted. We're good to go. Ready spaghetti. Okay. One! And he texts me a picture. He goes, "What were you and Shelby watching?" And it's just like episode 4, how to build a sex room. I'm joined here for the first episode
I'm gonna turn off.
with my great pal Tina. I'm so thankful that she
Should we
came
turn the
on.
monitor off?
I'm so excited.
You're welcome. Only took a little bit of jet fuel, you know?
Yeah. Not the PJ, but you know.
No, I don't have it like that. Just normal jet.
Just the normal jet, not the PJ. Alrighty, we have a few things that we will be doing today. We will be chatting.
This set looks
we
so
will be
cute,
making
guys.
Bestie friendship
Yay.
bracelets.
Oh god, you my 2 drinks.
Let me grab mine. Wait,
Yeah.
hold up.
So if you're watching, you'll be able to watch our masterpiece that is friendship bracelet making. But if you're listening, don't worry, we will still be chatting throughout. First things first, Tina is upset with me today.
I got mine. Hold.
Tina,
I am?
yes, Tina's
Oh,
upset.
I'm pissed, actually.
I made her fly all the way here
sorry.
to be on my podcast because it's important to me that Tina is the first guest on my podcast.
Aww. Wait, I'm not pissed.
No, you are pissed because she asked me to get dinner today. Oh,
Okay, now I'm pissed.
Now she's
What are
pissed.
you
Do you
talking-
remember?
Yeah, I'm actually enraged.
she's very mad. She asked me to get dinner tonight, and I said, unfortunately, no. It is Mason and I's 3-year
Can you
anniversary.
imagine? I fly out for her podcast while everybody else is just gone.
Traveling the world.
And she is having dinner with her boyfriend
Yeah.
for her anniversary while I'm alone.
The
It's only
nerve.
3 years. It's
Sure.
only 3 years.
Whatever.
Imagine.
Yeah, it's only 3 years. I think I should be allowed to join.
You just did a YouTube video
I-
with Anthony.
Oh.
Did I pause that?
Anthony Padilla.
I swear to God,
I did a
pause
Is
it.
that how you
YouTube
say his
video.
name? Did I mispronounce
Anthony
it?
Padilla, yeah.
Padilla, yeah. How was that?
It was great. I love Anthony.
I'm literally
so much.
sweating.
He's genuinely like one of the nicest people ever. I remember like being like around Anthony around like the time that he was doing I think Carl's video, and I was like, wow, interviewed by Anthony. What a dream. What a joy.
Aw.
I forgot where I am.
Anthony's
on this
so
bracelet.
nice.
Keep going. You got it.
But I don't know.
Look at the they look
I
like
never
feet.
thought I would ever get
These
to,
boards.
like, that level where I would also be interviewed. I'm gonna be honest, I really like suck at interviews because I don't like being on a pedestal. I don't like talking about myself in a way that makes me, I don't know, seem.
They look like feet.
I
But
guess
you
like,
are.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think
They
know that,
actually look
like,
like feet.
People want to do those things with you because, like, you are a big deal. Like,
Well,
people are.
it's not.
She
even
is
that. I
a
just
big
don't feel
deal.
Like I'm losing my place. Oh, I don't think Yeah, again, don't like being on a pedestal.
Outfit in the
Listen,
video
if
so
I'm
nice.
stuttering
Thank
and I
you.
don't have my words right, it's because I'm trying so hard to make the best transactional friendship bracelet I've ever made in my entire
They're
life. and
not
it's just-
transactional.
Why? If we
Mine
give
looks
them
pretty
to each
cute.
other, they will be.
I'm gonna expose. For an anniversary, right? Today's our anniversary.
Oh, this is the worst.
Do you think someone was telling me that this is what old people do? And I'm like, are Mason and I at this old person age already?
We are.
So instead of buying each other gifts, right? We just decided, let's just find something we both want and split it, right?
We're so old.
Is that bad?
No, I don't think
Thank
so.
you,
You don't think so,
Whitley.
right?
That just means like you guys are ready to live together.
It's practical.
Okay, so we wanted a
We do live
wanted a
together.
king size bed. Mason and I have been sleeping in a queen size bed for the last 2 years. Mason does not like when I touch him
Oh my god.
while he's sleeping. While he's sleeping. While he's sleeping.
Specification there.
Yo, you want to know what he said to me one time? I was streaming, and he goes, "Well, are you almost done streaming?" I was like, "I don't know." And he goes, "No touchies after 8 p.m."
Do you guys
While I
remember
was
that?
live, I was like, "Mason, if you ever say that ever again."
Do you remember
I
when he
will
said that?
literally cry. No touchies after 8 p.m.
No
Like,
touchies.
if he's asleep,
my god.
my toenail will graze his leg, and it's like the end of the world. He's like, like he's so mad. So we are
No
getting a
shot.
king size bed so that he can have his own space away from me when he sleeps. But yeah,
Brooke, I would cry, but maybe it's just because I like touch.
I like touch.
That's
I also like touch. I have to have it. So
Yeah, that's like
Well-
my biggest point of conflict with Mason. is,
Look
like,
at this cute background. Yeah, they
he-
really should decorate my room
and
instead of
I
me.
don't have the same love language.
Oh,
It's like mine is like 100% touch, 100%.
Tina kept hiding behind
Oh, it's just my mic.
the
You know, I'm
podcast.
always
thing.
literally not within the vicinity.
I like the
of it
table
for
over
some
couches. Me
reason,
too.
'cause I just-
For now.
Yeah, so my love language, I'm with you. I love like touch.
I think
and
y'all are
stuff
just
like
vibing,
that.
making bracelets.
He's
I want it to be
more
super
of-
casual, like you're just hanging out
what's
with
it
us, you know?
called? I haven't done my research on love language, but
sure, there's like quality time. There's gifts.
his
there's
is not quality
touch.
time. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
His quality time is on his computer. Gifts. No, not even gifts.
Acts of service.
Service. Yeah. He's like, oh, like let me clean your room for you, or
Aw.
let me like organize your closet. Like he just does a lot of.
He's
really
that's
nice
like his
things for
main
me.
thing. He loves doing
So I
things.
think it's really sweet, but like that's definitely his, and that is definitely not mine. Like, I'm like,
Oh.
Mason, will you fill up my water bottle like 10 times a night?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my struggle is I'm clingy.
Very
But you know
clingy.
that. I literally, when I say like we used to go to like family reunions or whatever, and I'd have to share like an air mattress with my cousin or something. She's like, get off, like get away from me. Like I just cling to the closest person by me. I'm like, oh wow, like
But that's awesome.
I'm so cuddly. But everyone's like, get the fuck off of me.
Wait.
I can't.
Wow.
And I'm like a
Unappreciative.
furnace. I'm like a furnace when I
Wait,
sleep
but that's
too.
the best.
I'm like 10,000 degrees. Anyone
You
else?
know what? Thank you.
Yeah, I remember
Can
we
we clip
cuddled
that and send it to Mason?
We cuddled one time and I fell asleep because I was like,
We did.
Oh my god,
it was
it's
so
guys.
nice
Oh my
because I was so
God.
cold and you just kept me warm.
I just love Tina's just such a huggable person.
The picture one?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was a good night.
unreleased. You heard it here, folks. There's an unreleased picture of Tina and I cuddling.
It's true.
It's so cute.
Unreleased.
It's true. Unreleased.
Unreleased. All right, Tina. Heavy hitting question. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
Hardest part of being a female in the gaming space.
Every cooking stream, I know. It's just so
Misogyny from
huggable.
not only men but also women.
Ooh, that is a good
Probably.
one. Yeah. Explain that
I think
little
like
bit.
with men, I get it. I'm like, yeah, sure, dude, whatever.
Sure, you
like
think you're better than me. Right.
Whatever. Like you've been taught to hate women your entire fucking life. Like
Mhm.
big whoop. It's so heartbreaking when it's also like girls.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think like
Men expected.
Oh my god.
Women
'Cause it's just,
disappointed.
Like, so many, like young people that just don't really know like what they're about yet. You know what I mean? Like they don't
Yeah.
really know. and a lot of them try to be like,
Literally
oh, like you
said it.
can't just use misogyny as a scapegoat for why people don't like you. And I'm like, well, that's not really quite what it is. But it's like, if you ever think about how a good exercise, I would say, is like, would you get annoyed?
It's 12-9.
Like
oh.
the same joke that like you see
Hi,
your
welcome.
favorite like guy do. Would you get
Right.
annoyed if
Look
a
at my
girl
friendship
was doing
bracelet,
it?
guys.
Like if you put a girl exactly within their shoes, like do you get annoyed? If you have like a typical like, hyper feminine voice or whatever, you hear them
Mhm.
making the same joke, laugh the same way, be just as loud or just as like maybe inappropriate, like would you find yourself annoyed? And a lot of times like people would maybe like not outwardly say yes, but it's kind of the case. Like
Right.
a lot of people don't
Really,
tolerate
Sid?
like similar behaviors or something.
Oh, I hope
just
you guys
because
like it.
they've
I'm so
been taught,
nervous.
from a pretty, early on age that like anybody that's like has a high pitched voice is like either trying to anybody it's kind of backwards because the way it was when I was like younger was like, oh, if you are like the cool thing to do was to be, I hate to say it, like
a tomboy.
you know what I mean? Like it was cool.
I used to wear only guy
whatever.
clothes to school.
And now
I was
and then for a time again, it was cool to be like feminine because you were supposedly like not like a guy. But now it's almost like going backwards and saying like, oh, it's cool to not be feminine because you're trying to obviously appeal to the male gaze. You know what I mean? But
Well,
I wish
and I
people
see-
would realize that like,
I see a lot of, and I'm going to speak on not your behalf, but I've seen comments from when either you're playing with a group of guys or we're playing with a group of guys. Oh, she's such a pick-me. She's such a pick-me.
No, I hate that.
The only reason why that term bothers me the most is because that term originates from calling someone that because they're putting down other women specifically for the male gaze.
Yep.
And I just know that anybody that does call me that has no idea what I'm
These
about.
are spelled
because I
wrong
would
on the title?
Right.
What title?
Never put down my girls for
Oh,
male
you just
attention
update it.
especially. Like, it's just never, like, something I would stand for. Like, I love my girls.
I have a segment.
Okay.
That, do I know what it's called yet? No. We'll put it in the comments if you can think of a segment name. But we have a wheel of spicy topics.
Oh my god, a wheel of spice.
Wheel of spice. Wheel of spice.
Oh, and if you don't want to answer the question, you have a tablespoon of hot sauce.
Where's that? Did you bring it with you or what's
No.
going on here?
It'd be awesome though. Should do that for your next host, and then I don't have to suffer the consequences.
Okay. I mean, I'm down. So
you're welcome for that
in the
banger
future,
of idea that totally isn't.
Yeah.
Look at my writing.
Totally hasn't been
pitch
used
show.
anywhere else before. So we will be spinning this wheel. Normally, it'll either be, secret, dating, sex, But
God, you say that word with such gumption, dude.
Sex.
Yeah, that one.
But I didn't want to
Yikes.
corrupt your sweet, sweet mind.
Dude, it's nothing about that. I don't know, man.
But I want to respect people's boundaries, and I don't want to, make anyone
sure, thank
uncomfortable.
you.
So
What an
before,
angel.
before the stream, well, I know Tina well enough that I know not to put those on her wheel.
Did I say before the
But
stream?
people in the future will be
Wow.
asked if they're comfortable with the topics, and then we will spin. Are you ready? I'm going to spin, Tina.
I'm ready. I've been looking at this bracelet the entire time. Me and this camera have had no time together. I'm sorry.
Well, it's good for
It's
the
just been this.
people who are listening and not watching, at least.
Hot
know.
take,
It is a
unpopular opinion. I
podcast.
just
It's
had
a
to fill up the
podcast,
wheel.
so, they won't even be making eye
This poor
contact.
camera, though.
Spin, spin, spin,
Oh,
spin.
yay.
Isn't it so, I love when things spin.
Oh, guilty pleasure?
Oh.
What?
Imagine? No.
Oh. She
Guilty
said,
pleasure.
No,
But
I
make
want a
it
hot take.
spicy. Make it not something that people,
Spicy
don't be
spinner.
like, ugh, I like to watch the Kardashians. You know what I mean? Like, what's a guilty pleasure?
Oh.
Something that people don't know.
A guilty pleasure.
Thanks for the 2 months. Thank you.
Dude, I don't know. Do I have anything
Shall I
to-
spin again?
Well, maybe I can have a little time to think.
Okay, think on
that
your
allowed?
guilty pleasure. Yeah. Yes. of
Hi,
course. Okay, I'll
Ella.
think my guilty pleasure as well while you think. My guilty pleasure. And I'm trying to think of things that aren't like the typical like I like to watch the Kardashians because I do. I do like to watch the Kardashians. I would say oh, it must be my books. But am I guilty?
That's not something you're
I'm not guilty about that. I am proud of my book reading, and
That's what I'm saying.
I am
like,
publicly shamed. My friend Shelby from home, shout out to Shelby. She came and stayed with me for a weekend. We had the house to ourselves. We're chilling. Well, she's from Hawaii, so her time is a little bit backwards. So she landed at like
We
11
love Shelby.
PM, but for her that's what 8 or I don't know. I'm not good with time. So we had to stay up. I want to sleep. So when you're going to bed, you want to put something on the TV that you don't care to watch.
yeah.
Right. So I was looking for like home decoration, kind of, those kind of vibes where it's just on.
Yeah.
Well, there's a show on Netflix that's called How to Build a Sex Room.
Right.
And I thought, I'm like, oh, it's probably like a bedroom makeover. They're just like clickbaity, like trying to, get people's attention. Well, it worked because I clicked on it. No, there is graphic. We were like jaw dropped. Like, what am I watching? I was not expecting that.
Okay.
I won't go into detail, but there was some graphic stuff.
All right.
And then obviously they leave it on a cliffhanger, so you have to keep watching. So I got about like
What's the cliffhanger?
because they do like 2 couples a show, but you don't get to see the final room on the last couple until the next episode. Oh, those little rats. So of course I have to go see how they're flogging
yes,
table turned out. Like,
or
like
a what table?
Flogging table.
What is a flogging table?
Don't worry about it.
Flogging?
Yeah.
Tina.
What is flogging?
Okay.
Tina
Tina,
says
what
it.
is
I'm like,
flogging?
I
Where they have,
can't.
like, I mean,
What?
Tina, like, so when they have
Dude, it sounds like the British word for making out, like snogging.
snogging. No, not quite. So there's a few differences in it.
Oh, okay.
But you know, you have the like
A
The
paddle?
table.
not quite. Sometimes.
I didn't know how graphic to get here.
How would you
Fine.
describe?
Be vague on your own spicy show. I was
Okay,
trying
it's
to
a
help you
spicy
out.
show. Okay, they have like the what are they called exactly? I mean, they call them like
Tina has safe search on.
you like they have. It's not like a whip because it has multiple.
You're
like,
making whip sounds. This
well,
is
it's
so
it's kind of like that, but they have multiple like.
Tina never changed for real. So we're gonna get Wex a microphone so he can
Are you
like be
talking
in the.
about the like horsetail?
What?
It's like a little. It looks like a feather duster.
Yes.
They on a plank.
In a good in an enjoying
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so they were like showing that, and it was like
We're gonna get
nipple
production a
pasties,
mic.
and like it was crazy. So anyways, we went downstairs the next day and we were just chilling and we needed something to watch. Well, we had to figure out how that episode ended, right?
Of course.
Of course. So I turn it on the TV, forgetting that it's Jack's Netflix that's downstairs. And he texted me a picture. He goes, "What were you and Shelby watching?" And it's just like episode 4, how to build a sex room. I'm like, oh god, hey man, it's a good show. Okay, it's a good show. I kept our interest.
You and your flogging table.
Yeah.
Chat, are
Oh,
you enjoying
my
so
vlog-
far?
Well, I don't have one, but they were making the rooms with them. How did we start talking about?
That's crazy to me that there's entire rooms designated
Yes.
for that act.
Swear.
Well, some of them had like dungeons, like they were in the basement. I was like,
I felt like
oh
physically
yeah, they
anxious.
have crosses that they'll like tie each other to. They were going. Did you watch the show? Alex, you watched the show? I'm like, wait, someone knows a lot about what they have in these
Glances
rooms.
over at production. He's like, oh yeah, the flogging, the table. I saw that one. I saw that episode.
He's like just throwing out all these people like, huh? How do you know?
Alex keeps putting in detail. I'm like,
Yeah, that actually sounds. Dude, I don't know.
It's
I
not
feel
a show you would like.
Rooms like that intrigue me in the same
no,
way that
Zoo
like
did?
a zoo does. I'm like, oh, this is intriguing, but I personally would never eat a bunch of wheat that's been dusted onto the floor myself.
What are you saying?
Like, what
Well,
did
you
she
know when
mean
you go
there?
to
What
a
did
zoo, you just look at the animals and you're like, oh, intriguing, like,
Oh,
but you
okay.
just don't relate, you know? But it's interesting. You just don't relate.
You've lost me. Say it.
Oh. When you go to a zoo, dude,
Like, because you feel guilty
What do you mean guilty?
at the zoo? I feel bad when I go to the zoo.
Oh, especially in the monkey area, I feel terrible.
I feel sad. Like,
I just don't think they should exist.
I used to love the zoo, and then growing up, you realize I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
but there
no-
are some zoos that like do
There are
it for.
some zoos that help with like rehabilitation and things
Yeah.
like that, you know, and like declining endangered species,
Right.
raising awareness, you know. 'Cause sometimes people don't give a shit unless they literally know what. Like I
Yeah.
don't. If you said tigers are endangered, but you had no idea what it looked like, no idea
never
that it was
seen
just a
one.
really cute big cat, like some people just would not give a shit.
Right.
Like
fuck SeaWorld, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how we got here,
So,
Saf.
it is just what. I
Yeah.
agree. Yeah.
No, yeah, I agree.
But,
Yeah.
What is fucking going on?
Okay. Your bracelet looks great. Don't even doubt it. Don't doubt yourself for a second.
You're making
But,
friendship
okay,
bracelets?
I
They're
get
so
you.
fun.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting, but it's not for you. Bottom line.
Oh, yeah, it's like intriguing. I'm like, oh, like this is something that people will partake.
Well, because they would do like their bedrooms, right?
What the fuck is going on?
I can't
They
stop
would
thinking
do
about the
their
sex
bedroom
room.
and make it. But like, I don't know if in my bedroom I would want like a wall for my handcuffs to be hung up on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I like the
I
ones
can
that have
hear
their own,
Jack.
like,
I can hear
dungeon.
Jack. Did we
no,
win? Did we
no,
win?
like yeah, sure, dungeon, yeah, discreet. Keep
Discreet.
it away
They,
from
one of them had a.
peeping eyes.
I'm so. I swear this shows. It's whatever. No, they had like a floorboard that you would lift up to like go down.
Fortune?
Alex
Oh,
is
God.
like, Yeah, they did.
A literal dungeon.
Literal dungeon.
I'm just imagining like pasties, but with like the Christmas bell on it.
Wait, okay, like you're hanging ornaments off of the okay. I like how I didn't put sex on here because I didn't want to make Tina uncomfortable.
Well, I'm okay with it if I talk about it from like a foreign standpoint.
We're
Like
not talking about your own, you know.
Well, yeah, because it's just like I
Literally
don't know, I don't
zooted.
like being like sexualized.
Right. So it's just you can talk about it from a different perspective.
Yeah.
But I get that.
It's
But
from
yeah, good show, guys. I'm just saying. But yeah, the books are my guilty pleasure.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I get
'Cause
embarrassed.
They're spicy.
They're very spicy. Like
You like to feel a little flushed.
yes. Well, I just don't get why people are like, oh, you're telling people that you're reading these books and there's sex and blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, like what's the issue? And you know what? People act like I'm so, you know, out there or weird. This is like the same thing, you know, when we had girls' night. I gifted everyone vibrators.
Right.
I did.
And people were so mad.
Why? Like genuinely?
Yeah, people were just like, oh, I'd be so uncomfortable. She put them in like a weird situation, like stuff like that. I'm like,
Nobody
guess
gave
what?
a fuck.
Exactly. I'm like, I think that I know my friends better than you know them. Like,
nobody cared. What? And it also was
Exactly.
like within a bag. It's not like
It was
she passed out every single item
personally
individually.
unpackaged.
Yeah, they're
handed
like,
to you.
all right, then you have the camera out. All right, open up the present. Let's see what's in it.
Open up your vibrator. Like, it's not like that.
It wasn't. It was just kind of like a discreet gift, you know?
It was just a funny little thing to throw in there. If you want it, great. If you don't want it, then don't use it. But
yeah, there was no like expectation to use it. Like
No.
I don't know. They're acting like you asked us to use it on the spot. Like that's just definitely not what happened.
use it on
All
the
right,
spot.
everyone, open up your vibrators.
All right, everyone, gather round.
No, it's just not. that's
Open
not
up
how
your
it went.
vibrators.
So that was the whole
Like
thing.
chances are, if you're uncomfortable at the idea, then if you were our friend, you would not be given one. Simply put, like
Right.
it would not happen to you. But the reason why it's not weird is because Brooke takes, you know, her friends' boundaries into account and, you know, treats them accordingly, which she did.
I just love when people think that they know my friends better than I know my friends.
It's wild.
They'll be like, you're making so and so uncomfortable. I'm like, if I would know and or my friend would talk to me if I was doing that. Like, you're being offended for someone that you don't know.
Yeah.
It's just drives me crazy. But yeah, so vibrators, they were a hit. I'm telling you. That was a great party gift.
All right,
Especially
milady.
for a girls' night.
I was really big on the Tatcha. Still use it.
Touch it. Oh, me too. I'm telling you,
The
girls'
Tatchas.
night 2.0 is gonna be
Please
unreal.
make another one.
Oh, I'm already planning
I was
it.
literally talking to Matt earlier today.
Yeah.
About how like that was, it came up and I was like, wow, that is.
I got it
love-
done,
I
Freezer.
love the girls' night so much.
Oh, we're doing it bigger and better this year, Tina.
Bigger and better.
I'm talking ooh, do I want to leak?
I don't know if you should.
Well, I'll just not like anything.
Maybe like a small, like a sprinkle of a leak.
Here's a sprinkle of a leak.
This is the-
I'm thinking a girls' night weekend. Like multiple day event. Like a yeah. So I think like we want to go big or go home, you know?
How sick would that be? Yeah. Like one day's like a spa day. One day, how sick would that
Looking
be?
at the bracelets. Especially keeping up with current events right now. Have you been watching any of the?
That sounds like a great idea.
What's the best way to put this?
For
The Andrew Tate stuff.
No, I'm behind.
Oh, I love.
Yeah, oh my god.
Tell me
What
about
a
it.
great individual. Oh, they won?
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you about it, okay?
Yeah. Sure, sure.
So there's this guy named Andrew Tate.
Shit, they
who,
won.
I don't know.
What a game.
Thinks women aren't superior to him, and that essentially is his
Thank
content.
you, Sierra.
But my thing right now, I think Cutie Cinderella was tweeting about it too. Is like streamers are bringing him on for debates or like interviews and stuff, and it's just it's like a incel like wet dream. Like his fans are like,
Twitch, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
and it's just like horrible. But I see all these streamers bringing him on right now, and I'm like,
Twitch, you didn't hear anything.
we are giving
I didn't
platforms
say.
to people
I didn't
that don't
say
need
that.
it.
I didn't
Like,
say that.
we don't need to
Who
spread,
said
especially when
that?
it's like little kids on Twitch. That haha, chat's laughing because this guy thinks women should live to serve him.
Well, I feel like this is one of those discussions that's always like, there's nothing like super wrong about like debating this guy, especially when he's so in the wrong that it's almost funny how wrong he is, and that's the content that like
No, I
we're
didn't,
making
Adam.
a haha because like look at him getting owned, like he's so. But then the only
Guys, I
reason
literally
why
didn't sleep
think
last night.
it
I was so
can be
nervous.
A bad thing is sometimes people have like, I don't know what the word for this is. Is it media literacy, where
you
they
guys
just
enjoying?
can't tell that
When
like
things aren't real.
obviously like you shouldn't be ingesting what this guy says. Like
Yeah, and I think a lot of it is like kids are watching. That's concerning because like I know when I get in a game of Valorant, like I say one word, they're like, "Shut up, bitch! Make me a sandwich." I'm like, "Ah."
Oh my god, yeah, dude.
And it's
one
like
time,
it's like 10-year-old. I'm like, "Oh, where's your mother?"
dude, literally,
The
like,
podcast's
I'll
fired,
never
you're doing
forget,
great.
Like, the first time
Thank
I
you.
ever wanted to like try playing like CS:GO.
Oh no! Oh shit! That's
And then there were like voice comms, right? I literally just said like.
I was so nervous. I felt
like,
I was making myself
I'm
like
just trying
ill.
to be, like, nice.
Yeah.
And some guy was like, "Girl," like he literally
Heavy
started mouth breathing into the mic, and he's like, "Oh my god, can I insert like incredibly explicit like sexual things here?" And I'm just like, "Well,
This guy's in the wrong spot. Who's gonna tell this guy?
It for me on that end." And then I was just like absolutely terrified of the game. Never touched it again. Wasn't even like an actual.
Okay, it is now on Spotify.
It wasn't even like
It's now on
yeah, and so like I just
Apple
never touched that game again.
Podcasts. It's now.
That's a lot of games right now, honestly.
Holy crap! I'm
It's like,
literally on
your girl,
Spotify.
You're talking.
I'm literally on Spotify.
Yeah,
What
and
the
so
heck?
You're not enjoying yourself.
So whenever I play Valorant, I never use voice comms.
Oh no, it's.
I did one time and I actually got really lucky. I think Valorant is.
Wait,
doing
I didn't know that you could do this on Spotify.
Games lately,
You can watch the video on
I don't know, I
Spotify.
don't play Valorant like seriously ever. There was like
Nobody
literally a couple
listening to
days where
this?
I tried to play with like foolish, right?
I didn't
Like,
know. I've always just listened to the audio.
I don't know. It's just better because he's like, I don't know. I just have to talk to my teammates and that's fine.
Yeah,
like a 5-stack's always.
That's
good.
pretty
5 stacks
cool.
are fun. I think that's when I have the most fun gaming because otherwise you have to worry about your random teammates and they're a little bit.
Dude, yeah. Oh my god.
They're a little bit crazy. Did you happen to think of a guilty pleasure?
Oh shit, no. I haven't been thinking about
We got
anything.
way too into the guilty pleasure that we lost the plot.
Dude, I don't know what my guilty pleasure is. The thing,
Nobody
it's
listening.
finding a pleasure.
There's 1.3.
Where's the
At
guilt,
least
you know?
plus us
If you
now.
like it, it's hard
What's
to be
wrong
guilty
with
about it.
feeling
Okay,
happy?
I'll spin. Again.
What's the matter?
It landed on guilty pleasure.
Oh, okay.
Just
Well,
like
we can think of one. There's a world where
There's a world where you have a guilty pleasure.
There's a world where I have one, and
Okay.
I'm coming up with
You
it.
find that world. You find that world, girl. Until then, yeah. I've came back to this 15 times, but my books, I'm telling you, don't judge them until you've read them. That's all I gotta say.
That's right.
And if I want to read about hot fairies having sex, then I'll do it. You know, and that's just how it is.
Damn right.
Yeah.
And I will not be
Tina goes,
guilty about it.
Hot,
Yeah.
fairy coitus.
See, there's that vocabulary. I told you, Tina. I told you had a good vocabulary.
Dude, I just don't like using that word as
know.
like seriously as dude, it's not even like I can say things, but I just sometimes get so uncomfortable and I don't know what it is, like, why.
Yeah.
It like,
That was
my
too
brain
far.
just
That is just
halts
too
me.
far.
Like maybe there's like a severe like guilt thing into it.
No, don't worry. Listen, that is okay. Some people are like that. I think I've gotten to the point where I'm too comfortable, but there's no going back when you've
Well,
when you've shared everything about your life.
I don't know. Like people that are comfortable make me feel comfortable in turn. And I
Yeah.
think there's something wrong with that. Like,
Well, yeah, because if you say something and everyone's like, "Oh, what did you just say?" Like,
oh yeah,
then you're gonna feel bad.
yeah. Okay,
No,
that's
it's too
fair.
far
But
that
for
she
me,
wrote it,
and
suited.
especially like
Not me, her.
playing GTA has honestly
Oh.
helped a lot with that because everyone's so just out there.
Yeah,
you know, like
there's the assumption
extreme.
that there's a character, so it's like if you
Right.
say extreme things, it's like not
Right. And
insane.
I don't even mean in like the bad sense. Like there are people that can say, bad things in the bad sense and try and
Mhm.
play it off like, well, it's just a character,
Oh,
you know?
yeah, that's
Because
true.
that's not good. But just being like open about, I don't know, just things in general. People will make jokes and you're like, oh, well, it's my character laughing. It's not me, you know?
Oh.
You just
I
be open
see.
about
America's
you
youth.
just be open about it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, pick your guilty pleasure. I'm forcing you to pick one.
Oh my god. Dude, why is this so hard? Like,
I don't know.
Dude,
I
does
said I'd
anyone ever
respin.
ask you, like, what your favorite movie is, and then you just forget what any movie is ever like,
Yes.
ever?
Yes.
My guilty pleasure. Ooh. You know what? Here, fine, I'll say it. League of Legends. Not my proudest moment. I've relapsed. But it's
Listen,
there.
Yeah, I not to expose you. I don't do this on purpose, but when I play Valorant a lot.
Uh-huh.
When I sign on Valorant, you can see when your friends are on other Riot games. So
Ooh,
I can
yeah.
see every time you're on League.
She's on
That's kind of a lot.
And it's a lot.
Dude,
of
I played
time.
like 18 games straight one night.
What?
Like,
That sounds just like hell. That sounds like my worst nightmare. I just don't see that. I don't see the appeal. I think it's just too much for my
We've lost her
tiny brain
to League of
I'm
Legends.
actually always genuinely surprised at how big the player base is for how much you need to learn.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a tough game, so that's why I'm not even gonna attempt to go into it. You know?
It's not tough. It's just, again, one of those things where it's like everybody around you just knows so much now that it almost feels like you can't get into it because then you're behind. Like, that's
Yeah.
how I feel about Valorant. Like, everybody's at least, like, gold. And I'm
No.
like,
I got friends that are like bronze.
I'm bronze.
Yeah, there's tons of people that are bronze.
And there's iron. I don't understand how I'm not iron.
I was iron once. I
Oh.
used to be iron once.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
used to be
bronze.
bad.
I don't know.
I'm crazy boosted, though.
I just hit plat. I'm definitely boosted.
You are?
Yeah.
You duo?
I'm 5 stack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know you 5. I always
Hi,
see you playing deathmatch.
Yeah, because I can't hit my shots.
Oh. Yeah, it's good practice. I should do that.
Hey, it
know
is
her.
good practice. What do you think about? I was just looking at our sign back here. What do you think about our name? That's what she said. Thoughts?
I don't think it's hard to follow. Let's just have friends talk.
Oh, spicy. I mean, what did we have at first, Alex? We had what? We were gonna call it something like basic.
Ladies, please.
Like ladies, please. Yeah, or yeah.
No, this is good.
I want it to be like, oh, a new episode of That's What She Said is out. You know, it just kind of rolls off the, you know.
It was like last second because it was like.
Well, we thought it wouldn't. Yeah, we thought it wouldn't get approved.
Oh,
Number
really?
one, because it's
Be
you
nice
know,
if it had less
we're like, well, will we
editing.
take this to the
So
head?
guys,
And then
because
we'd
it
be
was like there was
that's
things
what
that
she
I
said, I
wanted
don't know.
to be cut out
Oh, no,
for
yeah.
certain
But I think it's a
reasons.
good name.
I think so too. And I
Didn't just yeah,
I
so
like
it
you
won't
said.
have
Oh,
that
right.
chop
I
in the
don't know if you can
middle.
tell,
But
I
it was
told them
first
the
podcast. There
direction
were
I
certain
wanted
things
this
I wanted
girly,
cut, and I
so-
didn't like how it flowed, and I
Yeah.
want it to be a
As in-
decent
We're
first
surrounded in pink.
episode. So it won't have that like cut in the center as much. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just it's
Um,
homey. You
The
know,
set is really nice.
sometimes you feel cold and empty
Whoa.
on. Sorry.
Oh.
Not only in life,
It's a little
but
all
on
over the place,
podcasts
which is what I was
sometimes, where
nervous
they just
about. But I'll
Here,
get it
huh?
more focused for the
sit
next
down at a
episodes
table
for sure.
in a plain room. You don't ever feel that way?
No, yeah, I feel that way.
Yeah. So
I was saying we should get some bean bags in here.
Yeah, okay, so that's another thing we were talking about though. Because I had the
First time
option, like, hey, we
hosting.
can do the table
It's a test,
or
it's
we
a
can do
test.
like a couch comfy.
Yeah.
But I think about when I'm on a podcast when
What
I
you're
don't have a
wearing?
table in front of me.
I just
Oh.
go with the
The whole
flow,
time
Adam.
I'm like concerned about like how I'm posing and how my body looks, you know?
Yeah.
Like I can hide behind the table and not have to worry about it. That's why I picked a table.
Yeah, no.
Let me
table's
know in the
good.
comments if I made the wrong choice.
I like tables.
This is great, nice job.
but
Thank
I
you
do
so
like
much.
bean
It'll be
bags.
better
You're
in the
right,
future,
would
I
probably
swear.
be, like, more body
Harry, thank you
conscious.
so much.
Yeah,
Mwah.
when I'm like, if I'm having
You're
all
so
girls
sweet.
on, what if
Thank
they're wearing
you.
a cute skirt? Or what if, you know,
Yeah.
they don't wanna
You
flash
could get
people.
blankets.
I could do blankets.
Table
you
was
could get
perfect.
blankets.
Little
It's
cozy.
like instead of a table covering the bod, it's like,
Little-
you know, a
yeah, but-
minion blanket.
What?
What?
What? A what blanket?
Minion blanket?
A minion?
Yeah. Banana. You don't think so?
What?
I'm trying to help you out. Don't look at
I
me like
hate
that.
minions.
Oh.
Did you not know that?
No, I didn't.
They're my
You
arch
look
nemesis.
so offended.
I am. I think if people say minions in the vicinity of myself, I get angry. I think that they are so annoying and if you like Minions, you are a Facebook mom, and that. And you know what? They're like creeping into my day-to-day life, and it's actually starting to piss me off.
Oh,
They are.
Minions. I will be listening to top hits of this week, right? I'm jamming out. I'm like, wow, this is great. And then the Minions singing some stupid song will come on. I don't even know what song it is, but they're in the top 100 of this week. I'm like, absolutely not.
Really?
Yes. Oh my goodness. Sing about bananas or whatever the fuck they sing about. Pisses me off. Pisses me off.
I actually
I'm
felt
so
the
mad.
exact same way when the first Despicable Me movie came out.
I used to
But-
like them.
Wait, really?
I did. I liked them at first, but now I think the Facebook moms actually ruined it. for
Podcast
me.
looks like it's been running for years. Great job.
And all their little memes that they
Very
make.
kind.
Yeah, I used
Thank
to
you so much.
hate them, but now I'm like, okay. They're just
Thank you for
little
the kind
guys.
words, guys. I've been
They're just
so
little
nervous.
guys.
Like I was
think
like
for,
shaking
the
yesterday.
Despicable Me franchise, I'm a big I like Gru more than anyone else.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm a Gru person.
Please,
Gru stan.
please make sure that you guys like,
Oh,
press
okay,
like, and leave a
I'm done.
comment
Okay.
if you guys enjoyed. Please.
What?
Marvel?
You remembered from our Marvel competitions.
Holy, that's right. You've seen like all of them. I wasn't even like making a joke at that.
I haven't seen all of them. Speaking of, when was the last time you went to Disney?
Ooh.
I don't remember.
Thanks, Wilco.
I'm not giving info. I honestly, I'll probably have been by then, but I'm going sometime soon, and I'm so excited.
Wait, really? I want to
Yeah.
go.
You want to go?
Better not be with Mason.
Right. No, it's not with Mason. We would never go to Disney without you. We wouldn't.
Oh, well, that's funny because I've seen like vlogs where I'm not there.
Right.
So
Okay, well, I'll let you know when we're going, and if you want to be
Batman.
there, then that's fine.
Okay.
But I will not. No. Boom, boom, boom. Watch this. Guilty pleasure. I'm a Disney adult. That's my guilty pleasure. I think that Disneyland is the happiest place that anyone can ever
yes,
go.
yeah.
I think the music's so cute. All the
No
food's
dinner,
so
no
good, the
Disney.
rides
We've
are
really
fun.
messed up.
Like those people who manage to have bad days at Disney, I just don't understand.
That's
Like,
right.
Even the kids walking by crying, I'm like, suck it up. You're in Disneyland, you know? Like, you're in the happiest place on earth. But I don't know. I'm a Disney adult. I love it. I love the
Have you
movies.
been to Disney World?
No.
Oh.
Mason and I want to go so
Boy, are
bad.
you in for a treat.
I know.
Yes,
like,
it's the same thing.
It's like Disneyland on crack.
Yeah, Disneyland feels very small compared to Disney. I used to go to Disney World a lot as a kid.
Oh, I want to go so bad, man.
Yeah, what can I say? My parents did that for me. They really did take me to Disney World.
I went to Disney World when I was young, but I think I was too short. I couldn't
Is
get
he
on the
still
ride.
going, Snow?
Oh, well, that doesn't matter when you can go see Winnie the Pooh. Like, you're...
No, because I was afraid of the mascots at that point.
Really?
I would cry.
I was actually scared of Chip and Dale.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I had this infectious desire to go take a picture with them anyways.
Infectious desire. And you're telling me you don't have a good vocabulary. Like,
she
you
she
could write
sounds
it.
so
Just write a book.
I just say
Infectious
words. I don't even know if that made sense. Infectious desire, like what the desire was a disease. Infectious, like
no, but it's
I don't know.
You still work there? Wait,
I
really?
don't understand like why I wanted to take a picture so
An
bad when they
intellectual.
scared me so much. I don't really know, but maybe.
Do you ever go to Chuck E. Cheese as a kid?
Dude, I loved Chuck E. Cheese. It was my bread and butter.
No, that is the scary mascots.
I literally went to like whatchamacallit, Christian summer camp just so that I could go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, wait, really?
Yes.
Honestly, I think back, and I went to like Bible summer camp too, and my family's not religious. I'm like, where
My
are you
family
guys?
is not religious either.
I think they just wanted me to go to summer camp.
Well, my summer camp,
Jesus,
they didn't say that they were a religious one.
Oh no, she showed up.
Yeah, my mom found out later that I was doing Bible study for an hour every day.
Oh no, you come home like singing songs about Jesus.
They serve beer at Chuck E. Cheese?
That was
What?
weird, yeah.
Do they
I'm
really?
Like, why? Thinking back, I'm like, why'd you send me to Bible camp?
Yeah,
But it was fun.
They sent the thing is like they did cool stuff, and that's what their advertisement was.
Yeah.
Like they would take us to they would take us to aquariums, and then they would take us to
they went.
Chuck E. Cheese every Wednesday, and then sometimes we would go to this restaurant in Denver called like Casa Bonita or something. My pronunciation is so bad, but it was like this restaurant that is just, it is so off the charts. There's a waterfall inside of it, but it's like really big, and there's like
You know what this place is? Oh,
Yeah.
I see him nodding. Wait,
Yeah.
this place good?
Isn't it kind of insane? Yeah, and then there's
What?
like a random cave where there's a monster inside of it. It's like a theme park / restaurant at the same time.
So kind of like Rainforest Cafe, but cooler.
I love Rainforest
Yeah,
Cafe.
well, but
I
okay,
like
I
Rainforest
actually
Cafe.
I've been to Rainforest Cafe recently in
Oh.
Vegas, and apparently that's the worst one.
They used to have one in Disneyland. Let me circle back to my Disney adult, and they got rid of it in downtown Disney.
They got rid of so
Why
many
did they do that?
Well, COVID, right?
Oh, I mean that would make sense, but they had the snakes from the ceiling and the thunderstorms. I thought it was just the coolest thing ever.
Oh,
I
no,
loved it.
You're
Rainforest
not
Cafe.
the only one. Like that's like
Loved
it's a
it.
beloved, franchise. But I would say
An
like,
American staple.
it is.
Is American or is it's probably worldwide?
I'm
isn't
so
it?
happy.
It's
you
probably all
know
over
what
the
that
world.
restaurant is. Yes, because that's like so in the back of my brain, and I feel like if I were to say that to people, they
Guys,
just
make
would
sure
not
you
know
guys
what
hit
it
the
is, 'cause
like.
it's
We're
very,
at
like,
666 right now, and I'd like it to move.
fever dream.
Aren't there more?
It's going up by 10. Exclamation
Only one
point podcast.
standing? I don't know if the food is good. It's more so you go for the atmosphere. It's
No.
like Rainforest Cafe,
Wow.
Like you and Tia could do
It
this all
is
day. We
really
could.
fun,
We
though.
really could.
But like, I
Dang.
don't know if it's just because I was a kid, but it was a cool ass restaurant.
That's cool. I like when you go to
After
restaurants.
was talking about Bible camp.
What is that SpongeBob episode where he's like atmosphere? He doesn't want to eat at the
Atmosphere.
Krusty Krab or something.
What?
You guys know what I'm
Am I
talking
making
about.
this up in my mind? I think I might be just
I'm
making
so
this
sorry.
up.
I might be the wrong person. I actually did not grow up watching like too many cartoons.
Which is crazy because you love cartoons now.
Well,
We
the
hit
thing is, like, all the
700.
cartoons I grew up with, I had to actively seek because I love them, and they weren't available in English on the channels that I wanted to watch on.
Your microphone's behind your head.
Sorry. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
All right. Before we end, did you think of a guilty pleasure? No, you said League of Legends, right?
Dude, yeah, right now it is. It's embarrassing. I'm like a whole degenerate.
So they're probably 45 to an hour.
Your answer of League of Legends.
It's because every year they bring out like a skin line called like Star Guardians, right? And that's
Right.
like, holy cow! Like it's magical girls and also a game of my choosing. Like
Great.
it's a good combination.
Yeah.
And my wallet bleeds dry, and
Hey.
then I play the game for a ridiculous amount, and then I'm like, all right, that's enough for me, and then rinse and repeat every year.
And then you're done with it. Perfect. Alrighty, Tina. Well, thank you for coming out. I
Oh, should we
appreciate it.
show our bracelets?
Yeah, let's show. We can show what we got on our bracelets. Here's what we've got so far. Oh, you know,
Get a close up there.
this is mine so far. I'm gonna finish it, but
And
this
this
is what
is,
I think about Tina and my friendship.
And this is how I think about Brooke.
Thank you.
It's good. You like it?
This is how I think about Brooke.
Gorgeous. I mean, you've got the DNA spiral going. That's
Yeah.
art. Yeah, you actually got way further than I did, so technically you won.
I did win.
You won! Woo!
Yes, she
It's got a
won.
little bit of abstract. It's like life, Sometimes it's not always so crystal clear, and
It's beautiful.
yeah.
That was beautiful.
Sometimes there's a big bump in the road and multiple bumps. I don't know.
a couple bumps.
I
There's
just
a few bumps
pressed
on there.
random. I don't know why I did that.
Well, thank you for being the first ever.
Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for having me.
First ever. That's what she said.
Woo, that's what she said.
I almost said contestant.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You want a new car.
Hey, I want to go do it again.
Yes, I appreciate you
Contestant number
coming
one.
all this way. I know. You have to come visit me, and then I'm ditching you for Mason. Oh,
True.
so messed up of me. But I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you guys for watching, and make sure you guys give us 5 stars.
5 stars.
5 stars. Comment below guests you want to see, topics you want to hear about, things like that. And I guess we'll see you next time. Okay?
Suggestions go a long way.
That's right.
It helps make your listening experience even better than it is now. And
Absolutely.
that's a hard thing to contest.
Absolutely. So that's all for today, but we will see you next time on
Yay!
That's What She Said.
Goodbye. Have a good day,
Bye.
morning, evening.
Good night.
Good night.
I did it! I did it! I have a podcast. I did it. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Did you guys enjoy? Oh, I hope that you guys really, really And he texted me. Oh, enjoyed it. That was 44 minutes, guys. That went by fast. Please, guys, though, real quick, if everyone... Oh, absolutely not! Wex, are you kidding me? Thank you for 10 gifted. You're so kind. Can everyone please thank Wex for all of his hard work on this podcast? Wex is the man making it happen, listening to my 10,000 million notes and things that I want different when I should have just been a good host in the first place. Wex is the best. The best, guys. Thank you so much, Wex. We appreciate you. We love you. Pet the puppy. Pet the puppy for us. Thank you so much. You absolutely killed it. Oh, I feel so much better now. I like, Wex knows I've been so anxious all week. I've been freaking out. Oh, wow. Bonky, thanks for the 5 months. What do you guys think? Longer? Shorter? Anything? Yes, Harry, once you do it, it's just, you just have to get there. You know, once you do it, it'll be great. If anything longer, depends on guest. Yeah. Perfect length, it did go by super fast. Okay. So guys, if you can, everyone, please click on the link. Mods, will you spam the link to the episode? If you guys could drop a like and a comment, that would be so great. It would help us and support us. A little chaotic topic-wise at the end, but great for spotting. Yeah, I think because Tina and I are such good friends and we hang out all the time, that like that's just how our conversations go. So I don't think in future episodes it'll be quite as chaotic and all over the place. I think that's because Tina and I, that's just how Tina and I talk. I think with other guests it'll be more controlled and like it'll still be relaxed and things like that, but it will be not as chaotic. But I hope even with it being like that, we might even do the Wheel of Spice in the gate. Yeah, I agree. I think so too. It felt more like we were listening to you have a convo instead of a podcast. Yeah, I mean, which is like, I didn't want it to be, because like we have the Courage and Aid Shot show and we have podcasts where they interview. Do you know what I mean? I don't even necessarily want it to be like an interview. I kind of want it to be us hanging out and things like that, and more relaxed and funny and things. So with some guests, it'll definitely help to have topics and things like that. But I just I want it to be chill, relaxed, felt like you guys were a part of it, you know? So I was very nervous. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I like more when it's a convo. Most of better podcasts are conversation, not really topic based. Yeah, I feel like we have a lot of podcasts out there that are interviews, and like, while I think like I should have asked more, like there are certain things.
Yeah, Tens this week, he's able to clear that one up, but that's all.
It'll be better as we go. It'll be better. It was our first ever, and we'll improve for sure.
How the two players who were on
That's
site,
what I'll leave it at.
First, they actually challenged
First episode
Will
was still good.
the smoke.
Thank you.
They split them up very well, and then they wait for that wall to come out.
Thank you guys.
And play really passively together.
I appreciate it.
It's that moment, right? Drop it right away again. And there's just so much. It's very difficult.
I feel like a weight is lifted off my shoulders.
Prowlers out beforehand. So very, very nicely done.
I don't know. I'm not sure, Mariana. I'm not sure. I think probably I think they just post from here on out. I'm not sure.
It's very passive inside the tunnels.
For your first go, it was still really put together and constructed well. You'll find your flow.
There's really nothing to restrict that sight line, at least yet. Maybe a cloudburst or something, but for now, if they try to cross, there goes the Will.
Thank you guys.
Excuse me. Under series, else trying to find someone who manages to do so.
Thank you, Bucky. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Shroud from up top's not going to find value either.
Okay, sorry. Back to the game. I'll move over. Sorry, guys. Thank you, guys. I know that it's a big day with lots of content going on all over the board. So you guys hanging out and watching the whole podcast with me means a ton. So thank you.
May get the timing onto Stellar if it goes his way. No, turns around. Now they know where he is. Stellar cleans him up. 4-4 still in the hands of Tens. Nothing doing there either. A flawless round comes through for 100 Thieves.
Thank you guys. Oh, I'm so much happier now.
Really, really well played. Actually,
I've been so
all
nervous.
3 players of 100 Thieves turned that flash from Zelsis. The one that he's been throwing from the pipe.
Yeah.
Every single game they played on Breeze so far. And he's just put himself in a tough spot.
There's
Obviously,
rush drama? Uh-oh.
Prior to that, so they really know to expect that. Good reaction for them, and I think that's somewhere they can start to push the button a little bit more, right? That the mid control
I'm
is
so
really
happy.
not been getting contested, and then also going for that mid split. The nice thing about 100 Thieves' attack so far is they've been playing really dynamic in the sense of they don't put this wall down early at all for Bang. So they can choose late in the round which site to go for and even go for any splits here.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful here from Dapper.
You see Bang is the only one who's looking his way.
He's got his wall out, though.
He hears the footsteps. Will goes up top, dashes forward, but look at Dapper. He's found the tuck. He's found the timing. He finds the kills.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
And now the power. He's got the ult. The thing is, they're spread out on the side a little bit, but again, more info. See him, he thinks twice about the Nightfall. It was there, he had a position to do it, but Asuna, the only one standing on the side of 100
Wow.
Thieves. I heard the shock dart, but it's actually Tens that cleans him up with the Headhunter. What a play from Dapper. The guy has been a monster this entire tournament, Balla.
Yeah, and also having the most successful fade I think I've seen on this map specifically. Very few have tried it, but it's crazy to see Sentinels actually successfully implementing something that is slightly off meta on this map. He's had massive impact, especially when you actually go towards the attack side too. We're not even there yet. Ten's got the op online as well. He's gonna solo towards A.
Bring them down.
It's very difficult to actually spot out what defensive setup they're using on this
All right,
B site
dude, I'll let him know your guys' notes.
Because Dapper's consistently
Bonky, thank
using
you for
those
the
power
5 months.
positions on elbow.
Oh, guys, I feel so much better now.
So
Holy
there's a
smokes.
sense of fear whenever you come towards this side of the map.
He still has that Nightfall online too. See him tuck around B. All of 100 Thieves are here. Shaz on the shoulder yet again up in Nest to see if he spots anyone. The ult comes through. 2 members that are tucked in B. They're going to have to do it with their guns. And there it is. The Nightfall drops.
Thank you guys for being so supportive on our first episode.
They're getting the kills that they need to. Tens and Shaz both remain, and now it's just Tens.
Spike planted.
Eric on the spike plant. He slipped the net.
Oh!
He slipped the net. He's managing to get a kill. He's going to land the flick on the second, but Derek
There you
wins
go,
the
Derek.
clutch again. A 3K for him. That was entirely too close, though.
Let us know who you want to
What
see
is
on
the
the
clutch
podcast.
count on this guy now? I feel like there's been probably 2 1v1s at least for him where he's denied the clutch specifically against Tens even in this series so far. He's got to be up at like 13 at this point.
Last player standing.
What a play. And actually, pretty interesting that Sentinels even bring that one back in the first place because it feels like we've been trading very clean rounds from both sides. Obviously, that one towards the end goes a little crazy when the retake actually starts.
Don't forget, guys, leave a like, leave a comment,
But
show
the hit from 100
support so
Thieves
more
was
people can
pretty
see it.
Nice.
Oh,
Successful in terms of getting
yes,
into
I'm
good
so
positional positions.
happy.
The frag's not going in their
Okay,
way.
I'll focus up now. Sorry,
let's see,
guys,
does
I've
this
been
pattern
I've been
continue?
stressing about this
Sentinel's gonna
all week. You don't
take the floor with
understand.
them now as they have a good chance to think about exactly what 100 Thieves are going to try to do here in the timeout.
Asuna with a strong
Thank you,
performance to kick
Coda.
things
Thank
off.
you,
You see him
thank
10 and 5
you.
already.
I'll be sure to
while
check it
Tens is
out.
continuing the terror that he was on Fracture.
You deserve it. Thank
An
you,
11
guys.
4 stat line, but you're right. It's pretty early on. It's been a good read, and much like you were saying in the rounds, the kills have gone the way. The rounds seem to be trading back and forth. This is a very good early matchup.
I hear the
Ten's
lawnmower outside.
continuing
Sorry.
to be on form.
And also, I'm pretty sure that you could follow.
A lot of times
on
this
you
map
can follow the
specifically in the series
podcast
gets
on Spotify,
crazy
so
from
you'll
it.
get updates on that and
Again,
stuff as
they're
well.
really putting a lot of reliance on him.
Okay, now I'm done talking about it. I'm sorry.
This is him.
Sorry. But yeah, make
And
sure you
Celsius
follow on
actually
Spotify
rejoins
if you
too. They
haven't.
might go for a pop
Not
flash
sure
late
how it
here
works on
with this
Apple
close
Podcasts or
setup.
anything like that, though.
Potentially after Tense takes contact.
Okay, I'll shut up now. Yeah, because I know that some
And
people don't like
another
watching; they like to
interesting thing
listen,
here
and
Dapper is rotating off the B site for the first time,
that.
leaving
Don't
Shroud
apologize;
alone
it's
there.
your moment. Oh, thank you.
Here's the walkabout.
You just subscribe on Apple.
Timing not
Perfect.
necessarily
Perfect.
going
Perfect. Okay.
Either which way quite yet as Derek now tucks his way in. You see the split coming in through double doors. Zelsis position being given away, but do you know that Tens is on the other side? No.
Oh shoot! He's got Spike.
How do they reestablish control? It's all gone sideways. You see it? All members of Sentinels, they're the ones
Thank you,
hovering around the
Jamie.
Spike. 100 Thieves are going to be the ones who have to take it back.
Okay.
Oh, how do they get through this? It's like ring around the rosy across the map. And swinging around, Tens cleans him up. Stellar behind enemy lines. There's just everyone is getting behind everybody here. Tens gets a third on the round. You hear the neural theft come through. They still haven't gotten back to the spike, just within reach there, and Ten stops it again. Stellar, who was the furthest away from
What
the
is
play.
the best platform for your podcast if
Has
you
to do it
want
himself.
it listened to on
Tens
one?
is 4 on the round.
If you had to choose where the viewer listen comes from.
Within reach.
Honestly, I'm not too sure. Out of like YouTube, Spotify, Apple.
It's always Dapper, bro.
I'm not sure. That'd be a question.
Steals the A's.
I don't know it.
I mean, I don't think the seller would have walked into Tens there, but really good reposition from Tens.
He said all of them.
Actually, the first kill,
is there a
just in
certain
general,
one that we
the fact
prefer
that
they
go for
listen
this
on, or
push,
just kind of all
Derek obviously
whatever?
alone with the drone, very dangerous. But that kill where he goes up into the halls area and then goes down the rope and then back up the halls again. How can you
Spotify and
predict
Apple?
that? And how can you
So
prepare
probably
yourself when there's already a
Spotify,
crossfire with
Apple,
Zelsis set up?
And then the
in that
YouTube,
instance?
obviously, you can see it on Spotify, but if you're like
Another
on your
clean
computer,
round.
you want to like
Back to
see
back to
it
back
high
clean
def. That's
rounds, it
great.
feels like.
But yeah, Spotify and Apple, big
Blade
focus.
storm used from Will early on. Pistols the rest of the way for 100 Thieves. And much like has been the case this half, they test the waters mid, see if they can find something to work with. Zelsis laying just on the other side of these double doors. Shaz using the drone to see if he can get any info. And yeah, he spots one.
Every round so far in this series, or in this map has been a first kill conversion. As a team gets the first kill, they win the round. And once again, I mean, we really expect this one to go Sentinel's favor now.
Naturally, this would be the one that goes sideways, right?
Yeah.
Will with the
Always.
blade stashing his way forward. You see
A
him go
raid?
up top. Burst
Hello?
around the corner, and yep, Will gets a second.
Hi, everyone.
They have the numbers advantage here, and Stellar's talking. I don't think they know that he's
How are you doing? Thank you for the raid.
Oh my gosh, that was almost bad.
Jarno, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
Numbers still in favor of
Hello.
the Thieves here.
How are we doing, guys?
And they've upgraded weapons. Both Austin and Derek have rifles.
We're watching the
Austin's weak.
LCQ game.
Team huddled around the site. The flash comes through. You see him trying to reposition. Shroud's able to take care of the blades. Viper's pit in mind. He's in a 1v2. 3 bullets left. He's going to have to do it himself.
Thrifty.
But no. Balla, you jinxed the round. A 3-round win for 100 Thieves.
Thrifty. Let's go,
And that's
Thieves.
off of Will
Let's
just
go.
running up mid, getting a kill on the Sipu site.
Look at the car.
Look against Dapper.
Look at the car. Do you guys see it?
It will be a timeout now for Sentinels. Off of the third eco win
cool little
for
emotes.
100 Thieves. And impact for Will, even though he's still at the bottom of the scoreboard.
Ooh,
That round definitely.
Okay. Jeez, Tens. What the heck? Having a
towards him as
game.
the person who
for
really got
sure.
it started. Zelsis too, I mean, got that first kill, and then he kind of spotted that they were pushing up mid in that case, right? He's spamming through mid, gets the double doors kill, but they're just not prepared to actually deal with Will long range with the knives.
Wow. Yeah, 15 from 10s. That's, I mean, sheesh.
You think through, like, what are the adjustments, what are the things that have to happen, but much like we talked about Ball in the previous timeout, it just seems like these two teams are going back and forth. They're going tit for tat. This has been such a good matchup, but you're right.
Is Mason still live? Probably not,
into
right?
Into that
I'm
round
assuming
at
there's
1
no
and
way
6.
it's 3 o'clock.
It's been a slow start for him, but 2 massive kills off that Blade Storm to really open the round to once again get a 3rd eco for 100 Thieves this series.
Okay, I was like,
and to break
if
the
he
trend
was, that'd be
first kills,
something.
translating to
Did it a
round
while
wins.
ago, I figured, yeah.
You do have to remember the
Wasn't
Breeze
feeling
map
well.
where
He's
once we
probably
swapped
asleep
to that
right now.
defensive side, or once we played on that defensive side, Will really turned up against FaZe. Went 18 kills on defense.
Yeah.
So,
I think our week of
keep
chaos
that in
has
mind.
finally caught up to us.
Viper's Fate used from Shroud. B to open up
He
the
was.
round.
I was coughing last night. He was not
Seen
having
playing
it.
in it, but the rest of Sentinels have left him.
Puts his headset on, covers over his head.
Once again, funneled into Asuna. Bang has his
I
feet
was coughing a lot.
It seems like that's where they want to end up. It wants to be a hit on to A. The Cloudburst to dash out.
Nowhere?
Fury 2. Sees
Come on,
it, it's pretty
Derek.
good. It's going to keep them at bay for
Okay.
now. But
You got tags, you got tags.
No, Hunter Fury's going to be traded right back. Viper's
Oh,
pitfalls.
no.
Utility ultimates everywhere. Shaz gets one onto Stellar.
Oh, he does have the tourney tonight. I forgot. At 6,
Still trying
right?
to play around. You can see Dapper just on the other side of the goo.
Yeah, he's probably
Will
taking a nap
jumps up,
then.
tries to get high ground, swings around, no, punished. Chaz with clean shots to clean that up. They're both so weak.
No,
Dapper
he's
on the tag,
defusing.
that's all it's going to be so
No, not
far.
anymore,
Derek's
right?
on the flank, but can he get there in time, or can 100 Thieves hold back without him?
He might have an
Come on.
angle from bridge here.
No!
Yeah, he's going to have to do something here. The first shot guard tickles a little damage. Derek once again in a clutch. Zelfus, he swings off of it.
Yes!
With 4! The Red Bull clutch is almost commonplace for him now.
Last round before the switch.
When
I
did
said it
when is
last
this,
week.
When is this guy not clutching?
Might as well call him Mr. Red Bull. This guy is unreal. The consistency that he's hitting these clutches with.
Last player.
1v2 this time as well. And Sentinels,
jeez,
unfortunately not able to get another retake going here.
just
They're
always-
struggling in these situations, and for good reason. I mean, 100 Thieves is one of the best post-plant teams in the region, if not the best, if you could consider them that.
Oh, people are being so nice.
And on Fracture, they gave him a run for their money in those situations, but
They're giving it
here on
5
Breeze,
stars.
a lot different with the Viper.
Aww.
Very different. Last round of the half here. Sentinels with a weird buy. You've got a Guardian, a Spectre, a Judge, and a Marshal, too. Now you're going to have Asuna with that ult online, that no command. Pop back.
sorry,
This
I'll
is going to look
focus.
very similar to the hit we just saw. This time, Shroud.
Oh, wow.
with the opener. Marshall's there. Second
Okay.
shot was just a bit wide. How much longer can he delay? How much longer can he stay in this spot, dancing around
Oh,
the pyramids
Jeffrey,
with
thank
that
you so
Marshall in
much.
hand
I
still?
appreciate that. I'm so glad you
Just
enjoyed
on
it.
the other side of each other. Look at Asuna pushing his way forward.
Ah!
Volley in his speed. He has to reposition. He has to take a step back, and now there's a Prowler there too.
Oh my God.
Asuna's getting everything
This
in
is
the kitchen sink thrown his way,
chaos.
and he somehow is still alive. But Shroud is too.
What is this chaos?
One bullet left on that Marshall. Dapper on the swing. The Spectre comes through.
There we go.
Shroud finally falls.
One enemy remaining. Last
How
player
have they gotten into a
down
1v1? Will, is he as clutch as his teammate is? 10 wins.
Yes, Will.
Is.
Holy sh!
3 kills for him. A 7-5 half for 100 Thieves.
Switching
Unbelievable.
Oh
We'll be
my-
right back.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What just happened? Oh my God. Stay hydrated. Wow. That's big. Guys. I don't know. Wex is probably not here anymore, but I'm in such a bad habit. Whenever I have a water bottle now, I take the wrapper off of it, or the label, because we can't have it in videos for like sponsorships and stuff like that, or no free promo, you know what I'm saying? And now I just, out of habit, I just take it off. I'm like, what am I doing? That's literally pointless. Sorry. No, Cowboys. What do you mean? Bow, 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 bow. It's good music. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Tomorrow's Friday. Are you attending game night? Tomorrow's Friday. Let me think. Let me look.
It's been a year since these two teams have played, and so far the
Checking the
Intergalactic
calendar,
Clout
checking
bout
the
has
calendar.
delivered on every
Yes.
single
I will be in
possible
game night tomorrow.
facet you can imagine. There are clutches, there are sneak diffuses, there's a little bit of
Squad,
everything
there's
you could
no chance you were
possibly
being serious.
want.
I thought you were
Now
trolling.
Paula,
I thought you were trying to
we
make a
turn our
joke.
attention, to 100 Thieves' defensive side, where they are statistically better than they
I
were
thought
in
you
the
were trying
first
to make a
half,
joke, Squad.
as they
What are
carry
you
this 2-1
doing?
lead in.
And this is, as we actually get Paul's fight from Will right away against Tens. He will escape with his
100
life,
plays
much
at
like we saw in the
46
first
tomorrow?
pistol round of Fracture.
Okay, well, so maybe not.
But Will weak. He took some damage in tens. With everything thrown his way, continues to push forward. Not satisfied with what he's got, not satisfied with what he's taken, and he's not going to be satisfied with the end of that round. Stella wins that opening duel.
Oh my god.
Hughes can
And he
pull
waits
back
for
and
the-
start to get the advantage here in pistols in this series.
crazy.
They could be turning it for themselves as well.
Adasuna pushing in through double doors. They're all going to funnel in at the exact same time. You see, the only thing that's keeping him at bay is the thinly veiled wall before them.
Zelsis,
Now
hello?
it turns into a 2v2. Stellar and Derek.
Jeez, he popped
able to keep
off.
things back. Shroud, 89 HP. He's playing lineups.
Careful.
Playing post plan, and they're just going to take the fight to him. He's got into a 1v1, and Stellar
That
wins
was way too close.
That was so close. It looked so much like many Sentinels clutches I've seen in the past.
Oh my god, that was too close.
I remember Tapper at Berlin hitting one.
Ooh.
My goodness. Shroud almost living up right away to the Sentinel's name.
Banks Classic would have won that.
But that is a pistol round win for
Dude,
100
Banks
Thieves.
Classic is just
That
different. I
First
don't
half
know what.
was the poorest defensive half we've actually had from Sentinels thus far. And I don't really think that they were able to get into the same type of setups that they wanted to, especially with the aggressiveness that we were talking about.
I feel so much better now, guys. I don't think you understand
really
the
netting
anxiety that I
themselves
have.
out of advantages early, because 100 Thieves just understood.
Ah,
So
Wex
it's a
just
long
did the nicest
battle
tweet
up.
ever.
100 Thieves is good on this half. This
I'm gonna
defensive side is where Will comes
cry.
alive.
What? He's.
Sentinels even with
It's
the
so
plan. They don't buy up.
nice.
Don't invest much of anything. They just decide to play this one out with classics. It's elbow presence. It's mid presence again.
Teleport's ready.
Seems like they're going to rotate back towards A. Shroud not feeling any pressure, any sort of presence coming in from halls either. Zelsis doesn't have his knife yet, but he should have it here soon. That may be the key for them to go.
Up now. This wall, they're going to be able to get to it really fast anyways. If it gets the decay, which it almost does. But the molly comes out too, so the suppress doesn't even matter.
The timing is very well done. Now they commit to it. They funnel down with 38 seconds left. Now
I'm so happy people like the
Ten trying to
podcast.
get something from double doors, and no.
Oh, wow.
And it's all
Oh,
done
wow.
back in time. As Dapper gets a couple of his
Oh,
own.
wow.
But Derek cleans it up at the end. Well done by 100 Thieves.
And a good anti-eco conversion from them.
Thank you so much, Tori.
And
Thank you.
a
Thank
solid
you.
lead now, 4 rounds.
So sweet. Thank you.
Was a 7-5 half, get stretched a little bit deeper. And I do think as well, this is the easier half to prep for it if you're 100 Thieves. If we continue that narrative of this team being very good in the prep, the attacking tells come much easier because it's the attacking side that's making any sort of initiative most of the time. So they're prepped here. And Sentinels has not really changed up the executes. It's definitely something that I think 100 Thieves will use to take an edge.
Look at the aggression. But Will
Good
punish for
heavens.
it. You see, they tried setting something up to get him a kill.
Yeah.
Austin is still close by. The
Wow.
ghost is there.
Good shots.
Oh, and it's not around for long. The Prowler out. Derek understanding the presence his way, and there's another one just on the other side. Not able to get it. Dapper cleans him up.
Zelsis' body blocking some of those shots there. The orb actually keeps him safe for a long time, and he gets Zelsis back up. So, great anti-bonus so far, and I think they should easily convert this with the setup they have in halls.
It's all right.
And Stellar really slow on this
Little
flank.
bonus.
Just going for that I mean, talk about something that
Dude, when
Sentinels was
players
relying
line
a
up,
lot
I just
on.
like.
Was this attacking setup where they just use double Prowler from Dapper all the way down halls, push Zelsis as deep as possible up that halls so they can use the no command and get it to get max value. on all the players backside, everybody even playing in spawn, and some players if they're aggressive in mid too.
It's interesting. We've seen that hit that we just saw often comboed with Dapper's Nightfall too.
Yeah.
But this time it was just that. But you're right. The outcome was the same. The setup was there. They lean into it a lot, and you see why. It pays off.
Yeah. It was the bonus from 100 Thieves, so weaker weapons. I'm not sure if that is something that they can't use their regular protocol against what they have, or against that strat from Sentinels. So we'll see if something is different.
Stellar?
A lot of times teams opt to actually open the door proactively and put their Viper Orb a little deeper. See if that's something that 100 Thieves can pull out. Another thing is just put Will inside of halls. We saw it on the pistol round, and he's there again. Shazam with his ult now.
There goes Zudis.
Like once again, they're just waiting for aggression. We saw this a couple of rounds ago where Shroud was waiting just at the end of the pulse to see if someone was going to push him, and this time there is. Will has made his way almost
he could hear him,
all the
though.
way up,
He heard him.
all the way in.
He heard him. He heard him.
And Shroud just patient, lying in wait. Drone there, is he going to find the timing he needs? Because at this point, they've given up with the flank. They're not looking at it anymore. The knife out onto A. See the dart, you see the molly, you see everything thrown out. And now the Hunter's Fury did tag one, and that's a dead man walking. Bang, no longer around. But Will with the swing!
Oh my god, he almost missed! Jeez, I would have cried, I would have cried, I would have cried.
Takes here Shazam, dashes back.
Wasn't pretty, but...
No. No, it was not. But they still have gotten what they wanted. Nice flash out from Zelsis, and then he swings around, gets a kill he needs.
Good
Zelsis
heavens.
with 2 on the round. Will left alone in this 1v3.
So the ult animation's weird for accuracy.
The original architect of the flank at the beginning of the round. Now
It was just-
thoroughly outnumbered,
could have been
painfully
scary.
outgunned, and once again, time not on his side.
What a nice combination from Sentinels coming out of that cave.
Yeah.
With the drone tagging Bang, he falls all the way back to the back of Yellow. But guess what?
See,
With the Hunter's Fury, Zelsis also has a lineup for
They
his
don't get
KO
it.
nade. So he's already tagged. And easily takes down Bang. Sentinels have again even this round, or even this map up. 7-9, 2 rounds deficit now. And they forced 100 Thieves to actually
Iron Chat.
be a little bit on the light buy side. Will's still able to get a Vandal, so is Stellar.
I think Sentinels have ended up, yeah, I'm pretty sure every round has ended up on A for Sentinels attacking half. We'll see if that continues to be the case. Still heavy Hall's presence, Cave's presence, excuse me. This might just be the time they rotate back. Will's playing towards B. He's got the Vandal. Stellar does too. So if they go that way, all of the firepower, the majority of the
Cowboys,
firepower that
especially
100
this
Thieves
team, like this team,
is there.
I just feel like all of them are genuinely so nice. I feel like they're all just really good guys. Makes me sad when they get hate. Oh, Megan, the podcast, yeah. But it's up now on YouTube, on Spotify, on Apple Podcasts, so you can watch it or listen wherever.
Together. Doesn't come, so.
Yay.
Knowing Sentinel's typical timings, they back off. And with that Prowler, actually, that might be some good misdirection. It breaks the trip as well, so Stellar repositions his camera. And again, don't forget, they still haven't really known that this hero buy is coming out.
Chat, you guys are so nice.
It's just elsewhere. Now Will has shown up, and he's the only one who's back here. Got a couple members coming in from double doors. Asuna pushing his way forward. Bang here too. Now the shot throw.
Oh my god.
Asuna gets one. No command through. Will tucked. Trying to stay alive here.
Oh my god.
Come
on.
Makes that share work yet again.
1 enemy.
100 Thieves have been able to keep him back.
10 seconds left.
This is going to be, I think, the
Down
4th thrifty round win for them. Or at least a lighter buy either way. 100
Oh
Thieves
my
seem comfortable in these situations.
god.
Yeah, and they read the situation well as well. They waited a long time to see if there's anything coming out of B, and once they noticed for quite some time that wasn't coming, even with that Prowler coming
City,
through from
thanks for 3
Dapper,
months. Thank you so much.
they still commit Will to
Thank
that
you,
side of
thank
the map.
you.
They still commit to the stack, and it works brilliantly. They also get a shock dart flash through the wall for Asuna to peek, and he gets the one and gets away. And the time way too low for Sentinels on that hit. Not something that's typical from them.
And dropping the pit B. No contest, at least at the beginning of the round over there yet.
Sorry.
Seems like
Oh my
another
god.
slow start to the round for Sentinels.
You taught him everything he knows, you did?
As Will and Derek have taken the long way around. They'd head back towards A, and well, for good reason.
Sorry,
Sentinels seem to
sorry.
favor this side of the map.
Thing that
They
you
really
actually
do.
saw Sentinel or 100 Thieves do when they
Why did
faced
I go
this
B
Viper
at all?
wall, or Viper Orb on P.
Uh-oh.
They just went for this hit, but this time they
SpaghettiOs.
actually have some tricks and some cages on this site. Even though this is coming
Back
out,
up, back
they
up.
delay quite long enough. They can use those for
Oh
retake
my god,
really well.
I don't like when I can't hear. I hate
Very well
that.
may. You see Will, once again, on the
Cam
flank.
can go above double door. I'll let him
The
know.
trip's not
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
catch him, but is he
Just
gonna
let him
choose the
know,
right
hit him
path
up,
to
and
go to?
then.
No, it doesn't seem like Will, but I don't know if
Shroud
he
saw him.
spotted him.
He saw him.
Yeah, Shroud saw him, cleans him up. Derek gets a kill on Zelsis.
So close.
Now the spike ticking away here. You see Derek, he can't hear a dang thing, but Asuna continued to push forward, continuing to get the kills. 4v2
They
here.
go bang.
Shaz and Shroud try to hold them back, try to keep them at bay, but Derek gets 3 on it.
A's
Stellar
easier
gets
to hit.
infused. 100 Thieves hit 11.
Ah.
And off of the low buy round, they crush Sentinels. With the spike down, it should still be able to
Shroud's doing
scrape
good, though.
maybe a similar light buy out of Sentinels that we had from 100 Thieves in the prior round, but yeah, a couple players able to buy, but not everybody.
Shroud's
Tens one
hitting
off
good
the orb
shots,
too,
to be
so
honest.
can't even drop a weapon. We're looking at a must-win round here, especially if they invest here.
18 for Derek.
And Sentinels feeling that, call the timeout for that very same reason, Bala. This is really kind of it for them on Breeze. And the thing is, they just used the null command. They just used the Nightfall.
Yeah,
so
wow.
they're not going to have a ton of ultimates to really work with here. To his explosion onto the site.
Yeah.
Maybe this is where they flip the script and try to go B, because they haven't been there at all.
Yeah, they really haven't.
Oh, it does touch my hairs.
They're
Good call, good
seriously
call.
ignoring the middle side of
B
the
side's
map.
hard because you have an angle from
Sometimes,
double door.
obviously,
It's
Dapper's still throwing his
oh,
power
I
at the
see.
beginning
Yeah,
of the round towards elbow, but
makes sense.
for the most part, you're right.
I thought they fixed it
are
a little
ignoring
bit. I thought they made it a little bit easier.
100 Thieves is starting to put together a lot of different counters. This push that's happened now twice for Will, obviously it got shut down this time, but it is taking attention from Sentinels. And 100 Thieves has also swapped Stellar onto this site too. Potentially they won't stick to that setup given the pit is gone now from Bang, but no, they will. This round they didn't have to deal with Stellar given the KO, but they will have to deal with getting through these cages, getting through the trip setups that he puts down. And here we go, finally some exploration of the left side of the map from Sentinels.
Well, and it's not even like
Oh,
a
okay. I see what you did.
faker. It's not concealed. It's early, man. They dropped that wall before anything else had started. They're not trying to hide that one bit.
Yeah.
And off of that, I don't think they're going B. This might be another A split.
Oh.
Shroud definitely wanted to be over towards this side of the map. And it looks like he's actually set up to hold the halls and actually go for lineups. But no, yeah, they're exploring mid, and I think you're right. Ooh, what a shot on the Derek, a one tap.
Yeah, plucked from the pack, and now 10 still controlling the middle of the map.
Has pulled rotates out.
Yeah, so
Hello?
speaking off of that,
Excuse me?
Sentinels also rotating back towards A. They've picked up the spike. Shaz is
Jeez
headed that way.
Louise! Poor Derek just minding his own business.
Stellar right now. They spot the trip. That's not going to be a problem. Hit us again. But Asuna with the kill. Deep into mid.
Good job, Stellar.
They're going to have to rotate into a den of Viper.
How did he not get? He was
on A.
low. Good job, Ping. I thought he was done for sure.
Can they do anything about it? There's no command.
Stellar
getting
literally
out of
threw his
it.
hat
He's
to that
Asuna's
guy.
fallen. They tuck. Oh, they tuck so well.
30 seconds left.
Nothing giving away. Shaz rotates around. He's been spotted. His position's given away. The cam drops.
Good
and his
job.
roll goes
Stellar
up
popped
top.
off that round.
Brainstorm cleans it up.
For real.
As 100 Thieves get to 12.
We're
job,
getting
Stellar.
closer and closer to that map 3. There's Shazam really trying to pull something back out of this, and I think that for good reason, right? They needed to win that round. They needed it so bad. They pull out a crazy strat
shot.
to potentially get a bunch of kills on rotators. With this pit.
There you go,
By
Will.
the way, super cool. Goes all the way out to clear on top of that box. So there's another B wall, and this is it.
You want to
Got the
play,
tour de force, so it is a full buy here from Sentinels.
Light armor on 2, though.
Yep.
Will holding this angle, understanding that's where they're going to push. The drone should be the first contact, and Will has to dash away. Preserves his life for now.
No, Venom, no. No.
Dapper
I believe. I'm a believer.
As Derek pushes him back.
Last one was a fluke.
Again, Ten's in this position to find a really, really early kill. Onto the B players. Not much place to hide, except for backside. From both sides, right? Of the B main and this middle area through tunnels.
They have to be careful here. That dart didn't spot him, and I don't know if that's going to lull them into a false sense of security.
Another thing to note is this wall actually does give Tens the opportunity to walk up half wall as well and be safe from sight. So if they put this up, he starts walking. Will is in a fight. Up battle against him.
It's going to be up close, too.
Sorry.
Tens taking the high ground, and there it goes. The wall's up. Does he explore? Does he push forward? Yes, he does. Swings out.
After today, you will be. Yes, Will. Yes, Will.
Will gets a second on the round. Looking to put Sentinels away. The 3 members that remain. Couple of bullets going wide. You see the hand.
No.
Oh, how did that not hit?
How did I literally thought he definitely would.
He falls too. Will gets it.
There you go. I mean, he gets it there.
With 8 seconds left, they don't have very many options, and now Shazam. Clock expired. Derek cleans it up. A 13-7 win for 100 Thieves as we're headed to Haven.
And we're going all the way in this matchup. Couldn't ask for anything better right here. All the way to map 3. 100 Thieves versus Sentinels delivering on a lot of levels right now.
Oh
this map
my God.
definitely wasn't the same Gigabanger that Fracture was, but I think Haven is one where it's really unclear about what's going to happen. Traditionally a very strong map for Sentinels, but it's fallen short in the last stage. And then 100 Thieves is trying to implement it, but so far we haven't seen any sort of success, both in the times that they let it through in stage 2 against TSM, and then when they played it against FaZe and used it as essentially a pocket pick. So a lot of unknowns here, I think, in this matchup.
Yeah, I think so. A lot of unknowns as we think about Haven. The one thing that we can take away from this map was that 100 Thieves came out with a plan. It was relatively different from what we've seen them run on this map before, and it worked to outrageous success. They had control the entire time. At halftime, ballooned it into a 9-5 lead, and they've really never looked back. Haven on the other side of this break, dear friends. We'll be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay. Yeah, Jamie, yes. I didn't get to see, and that's guys, this is just what I want to say. Of course they lost last time. We didn't do our viewing party. I couldn't even watch it. Now we're watching it. We win. It's obvious. You guys know this. Yaku, thanks for the 37 months. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, Yaku. Hello, hello. No, I'm not, Adam. I say it every time. That was a fluke. I don't know what happened there. I keep thinking this is a dog barking this music. Do you guys hear it? I feel like I keep hearing a dog bark. That's exactly what Kaya's bark sounds like. The little like background, like I was like, Kaya, shut the fuck up. But it wasn't, it was the song. How are they doing?
The swing out as Derek gets cleared out. He spots one. He's gotten it down to a 1v1. No. Oh, Derek does it again.
Dude, Derek's so clutch, man. He's so clutch.
Welcome back, everyone, as 100 Thieves have managed to walk away with their win on their map pick of Breeze. And I could say it was relatively comfortable fashion for them, 13-7 to close that one out with some hero performances from the team across the board. Golden Boy along with Mimi and Mel, as we look to break down what we saw in map number 2. And, you know, I mean, it wasn't all doom and gloom for Sentinels, but it was very clear. 100 Thieves, Mel, were comfortable, confident, and executed every single play that they needed to.
100%. I think early on in the first half, it looked a little shaky for 100 Thieves. I won't lie, but they grabbed it and they did not let it go. Once they got the first gun round and they converted, they got the second gun round, they started splitting. That's when we started to see the 100 Thieves shine. 100%.
Yeah. No, for sure. And there were a lot of, you know, adaptations as well, right? I mean, that's something that we wanted to see, right? Maybe in that last game, excuse me, COVID, you know, still coming. I don't have COVID.
Wait a minute.
Post-COVID. You know, you still got to cough from time to time.
He said
anyway, don't worry, you're fine this time around. Maybe not next time.
God.
But jokes aside, though, yeah, it was very clear. Like, both teams were really trying to, like, figure out one another. And Sentinels had some moments where they were adapting very well, but 100 Thieves always had their number in certain situations.
Yeah, I think that defensive half was a lot stronger out of Sentinels.
So
I think they came up with some really solid ideas of how 100 Thieves would play on the attack. One of them that you had brought up there was these mid splits. It was a really big point of success for 100 Thieves with their composition. It's Will getting space in mid, pretty much on both sides of the map, and leveraging that into these hits. In this one, it was a super nice split. They win this round, I believe, flawlessly in the end. But then Sentinels come back and adapt just a few rounds into the future.
Yeah, I think that's great. That's the classic Sentinels adjustments that we're seeing. The first, they did an A split
I
and
got
a B split. They
text
redid the A split from 100 Thieves, and Sentinels already had an adjustment on how they wanted to react to how they were taking mid control, and that was
how long?
Like you said.
Yeah, and Tens gets that aggression. He finds a kill there. I think this is the round that ends in Tens just dominating as an individual. Not only is the call good, but the performance is good as well. We kind of set the expectation that Tens needed to be shut down in this
Actually,
matchup,
Mackie,
and
thank you for the
really
22
wasn't
months.
happening. It looked comfortable in that first half, but once we got into the second,
this
it was
one's
very much a different
cheese.
story with 100 Thieves getting hold.
Very true, very true. And, you know, I mean, one player in particular, I mean, this man, we made the joke earlier about him being, you know, the Valamorph, but he lives in the clutch. He thrives in the clutch. Derek, I mean, Mimi, this guy was just unbelievable. It's like, you know that the round is going to be okay if Derek is still alive and able to make a play like this.
I mean, it started off all the way back on Fracture with a few of these massive clutches to keep him in it. But I think the bigger impact was felt in Breeze, particularly in that second half, playing on the initiator. Not only was he having a few of those clutch rounds, but also as an individual, he's doing a really good job at helping Will get the mid aggression and get that space that is super important for the way that 100 Thieves plays this map.
Yeah, Will's aggression, it happened last time they played Breeze. You know, you'll see him going down mid. The first couple rounds of 100 Thieves defense really consists of their mid control. And once they've conditioned the mid control, they'll throw the utils if Will's pushing mid, but he's pushing A, he's pushing B. He'll push somewhere on the map, and when he's getting that value, they take away the half every time.
Yeah, and I mean, in the early round, it's Derek that allows that, but then he kind of blocks back, and you saw in that round previous, he's walking up pulls, he's finding an alert for his team, or he's just playing in main, using those shock darts to help in the post plant. There's a couple different looks that we see from this guy, but it's always really solid. I think he is like one of the most mechanically skilled in the micro, which being able to aim very well and shoot people very well and know how to play the clutches, but also his initiator utility is always on point.
Yeah, now I know we did have a round that was a real pivotal round in this one, but if I heard correctly, I mean, was it 100 Thieves successful in the eco so many times? And Mel, it's just very clear that, like, you know, being able to, you know, scrounge around and find those successful round wins, that is going to be the difference maker here. That is what's going to put you over a hump and potentially get you to Istanbul.
Yeah, I was saying it in the analyst room. I'm thinking, okay, this is actually a very winnable half buy. They got 2 Vandals, a Sheriff, and I said a Ghost on Bang, and then Will with the Hero Rifle. I mean, we see it here. He's going insane. I'm over here thinking, oh, Will, you got to do something right now. I remember thinking, you've got to go around this pyramid and do something, and he came through.
Yeah, and I mean, the call is really good as well, because Sentinels was trying to sell a fake at the beginning of this one a little bit. They had Dapper pressuring towards the B side of the map, even sent a cat to break the tripwire. And initially, Will ran back, but then he doubles all the way to A, realizes it's likely to be a flick because they have the information from Stellar and his camera. This team is really willing to kind of take heavier stacks towards one side of map because of the utility that Cypher provides, and it was a consistent force. I don't feel like there was many rounds where Sentinels was getting rid of the camera, getting rid of that utility to allow them a little bit more space on the map. More often, it was 100 Thieves with a great understanding of where Sen was going, and they were winning rounds off of that.
Yeah, the stylistic differences here between the two teams was front and center, and it was really cool to see how that Cypher cam, how that was going to come into play. There were some moments in the beginning of the game where we definitely, especially at Dapper 3K, when he swung through elbow and you were like, oh boy, that should not have happened. But as time went on, it was very clear, like, the game plan was in full effect. That camera was brilliantly played by Stellar. And
to lose, we're not fourth place, right? Like, we're still, that's the thing that, like,
but you said you'd rather, you said raid and risk getting fourth place.
If we raid first, we just go full send. We definitely risk just like, oh, they're out fighting already. Just go hit them. Because I think that the raids are going to be super snowballing, right? Like, I think if you start pummeling and you get rockets up, she's just going to start breaking, and it's going to be gone. We're to lose, we're not fourth place, right? Like, we're still, that's the thing that, like,
but you said you'd rather, you said raid and risk getting fourth place.
If we raid first, we just go full send. We definitely risk just like, oh, they're out fighting already. Just go hit them. Because I think that the raids are going to be super snowballing, right? Like, I think if you start pummeling and you get rockets up, she's just going to start breaking, and it's going to be gone. We're to lose, we're not fourth place, right? Like, we're still, that's
outside of Ascent, but they've dedicated to it on Breeze, now here on Haven. I think it works really well. I like that you're bringing the breach there. You can deny some of that early lobby space that 100 Thieves is going for so often on that attacking side, and you can set 10s up for more of those big moments. But on the other side, for 100 Thieves, they're going to that Sage, which I think they had some cool ideas with. It wasn't as implemented as well as FaZe, but I still think it's a solid composition for them to run.
all right,
100%.
before we send it to the desk, or to the casters, excuse me, you were wrong. You said 2-0 Sentinels. You got to make a prediction. Who's winning now?
I'm off the copium. 100 Thieves is closing it out.
Oh, she's off the copium, folks. Well, this is it. Do or die for both of these teams. Winner moves on. Loser is out of the competition, and their hopes to make Istanbul for champions will be over. Let's send it back over to your casters to jump into the action. It's Doug and Vala.
Hello, dear friends. The script could not possibly be any better. 100 Thieves, Sentinels, LCQ, Map 3. We're ending on Haven of all things, which again, Valorant historians know this is where Sentinels won their first international and only, unfortunately, international ever. The story just doesn't get any better, Paula.
We can rewrite history and say Masters Wonder was an international tournament, right? No, it really doesn't. So all the way on the distance here, and 100 Thieves, who this roster showed so much promise, a lot of potential in it, and Sentinels coming in with the absolute shocker of so many different things. Not only the Zelsa signing, but the actual one that I'm mentioning is the Shroud, of course. And they've improved, man. They've looked so much better.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have. In an attempt to look better, they gamble by sending everyone over towards A, and 100 Thieves just waltz their way into B for free. They've got that wall up to deny any entry from that side. The paranoia is not going to tag anyone, or one at best. You see Zelsis, he was trying to get high ground, unfortunately not able to do so. We're going to have to get through that pesky wall. The flank, Stellar's able to clear things out for now. Spots another, Shroud on the tap. How much utility do they have? Where are the layers? Austin is still with the frenzy, staying alive. It's Derek now pushing into the smoke. Oh, ruse, it's a fake. It's a game of fake, and who's going to swing first? Austin gets one with the nade. Now still playing on the other side of the smoke. Zelsis concealed. What's before him? Shaz on the tap. Shaz with 3 on the round. Will gets it down to a 1v1 against Zelsis. He's far. Oh, he's so far. But he shows up just in the nick of time.
What? That nade from Asuna and the dive in from Derek actually bought so much time, but nobody committed a defuse early there. And if they did, maybe they get half even before that nade comes down, because 100 Thieves is committing so much to actually controlling that C link with a flank coming down C long from Will. And Asuna, this is what I'm talking about, that moment right here. Diving in again after Derek as well. And Will just gets back in time to deny the half. I mean, perfectly placed TP too. And again, a conversion on the pistol round for 100
What
Thieves.
changed on our comp?
Strom goes so deep to clear Shazam. He has to fall off with it. Nobody there to punish, though. They don't want to put themselves up in a trap position, especially given the breach here from Shazam. But I'm not sure if that's actually a big concern given the no duelist. Amy was mentioning it on the desk how they're really committing to, you know, the triple initiator on Breeze on top of Ascent. But here it's more committing to no duelist.
I'm done with my checks mix.
There's going to be a problem here, I think, for Sentinels. Oh,
100 Thieves are leaning towards Garage and C. You just saw Zelsis go down C long and clear out the alarm bot. I thought there was a moment where they may pivot back to B, knowing that they've lost long control.
I like the Sage. I do like the Sage on Haven, to be honest. The Raze and the Sage.
Should be the gun advantage. Shroud tucked behind the box, and he ultimately falls. You see the gun difference come out, but they've kept it close. Just Tens and Chaz that stay alive, though.
Yeah. And I think 100 Thieves should be happy here because
yeah,
they walked into a stack and they come out with the man advantage on it. Right? There was no major traps that they fell into.
Go.
So this could have been way worse in a sense. Obviously, you're not going to be happy with losing anybody on this Taiko.
Swing out is clean.
I can't wait to have Emma on my podcast, guys.
Not losing a single more person is very, very nice.
I don't think that there's a single person.
Once they realize the stack is there. And the other thing, too, is
it's weird because, like,
kind of hard
you
in
see,
a lot
like,
of instances
we play games with Emma. Like, you guys have seen me play games with Emma.
Given that you want
when
to
Emma and
go for
I
these
are
dives
sitting
from
there,
he satchels
talking
out,
to each other,
for example, Garage.
There is not. I don't think I have a single person in the world that I could sit there,
really feel it out before anything
look in their eyes, and talk to them for 7 hours straight without a single break.
4 Sentinels.
Emma and I, we never stop talking.
Really
like
curious
it
here.
is
There's not really
nonstop.
that many combinations that you can use with the Fade.
That episode is going to be so good. I'm telling you.
At least to really
Emma's one of my favorite people in the entire world to just sit there and talk with.
Lay a little bit at the beginning of the round here in a lobby. Any follow-ups are going to be so slow from Sentinels.
A 7-hour-long episode. Get ready.
Teleport's ready. Position from Tens. Will hasn't spotted him.
Oh, good heavens.
Very clean out from Tens. He was patient the entire time, able to deliver the blow. Meanwhile, the rest of 100 Thieves have worked their way up along, and you see Dapper waiting for someone to pop out. Shaz is close by 2. He still has plenty of utility to work with. Flashes, after shots, everything, but he doesn't have Dapper, and he doesn't have health either.
See, I think that the walls are so big on...
The defenses crumble, and now there's a wall up from Cell.
I like the walls on Haven, to be honest.
Additional entry. It's just Tens who's up in heaven. Shroud.
What's my favorite Twitter follow? Emma will talk about anything and everything. And we do. It'll be.
What opportunities are available?
They fixed Insta? Wait, what? Finally? For real this time? Or...
It's going to keep him back. The paranoia. Tens falls from the heavens, and he's able to take Derek, drop him down with him as Tens gets 3.
No, guys, please. No, please. No, please.
Ace on the other side of the smoke.
No, please.
No Dapper to steal it this time around, but it's Zelsis who actually does it. Shroud's going to get the defuse.
Good lord.
Once again, off of Tens' heroic.
Where do you see they fix Instagram at?
That's got to be the 4th 4K for Tens now, too.
Poor guy, man. Just getting teased.
I mean, hey. Those 4Ks look just as good, man.
That's true.
You having fun, Ed?
And this is, I really thought they were going to convert the bonus, don't forget.
Literally constant.
I think, dang. Recently Flash's teammate, maybe that was Shroud's Flash.
For you to practice the old update? What does that mean?
That Flash into Dark was really, I mean,
Banana
he was
mods
full blind
and
when
viewers
Tens drops, and that's where the momentum starts. Before that, we were asking, where's the way in?
Alex, thank you for 26 months.
What a knife, dude.
Not Adam pulling out the love.
Really can't play super aggressively in that A lobby.
XX.
Against this knife, but they will punish if they walk up.
Right?
Dapper had to use 2 Prowlers to clear out the garage. The first one didn't make it out.
It's back to the way it used to be? Did they confirm that, or just
they put the wall towards B, and it's a fake.
Pivot.
They're going to get into C. Unless Shroud can do something about it. He tries spamming through. Nothing's going to land.
Hello. We will take
Once
the
again,
site.
it's going to be a straight-up 5v5 for the site. These rounds are chaotic. Shaz has his Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, but Celsius has wasted his flash already, so nothing really to follow up except for this. But there's the flash from Shroud, too.
And the Rolling Thunder.
Oh my god.
Oh, the showstopper gets him the third. A Prime Gaming flawless.
Like that on your phone?
Out for 100 Thieves.
It holds so strong there against the retake from Sentinels. That comes exactly how they expect. Although, obviously, you actually had Stellar way deep up close towards spawn that he's falling back in.
Wow.
Yeah, but the only piece of utility here was Shroud's flash on top of that. Obviously, Shazam after using the Rolling Thunder, but there's nobody really diving. This is what I'm talking about. Anytime they set up any sort of utilities to be able to punish, if there's not the close spacing that you need, or if they're coming from a different angle, if they're following it, there's no speed with it.
Tens plucks one out. Bang gave him a little leg.
Get the res.
Now you're going to see the Nightfall. They want to fight for this space, and they've got them split up.
Oh, they're leaving him.
You see the trail. No options for Will. They cut their losses, and they rotate away.
Yeah, they just completely left Will there. That's actually pretty surprising, given that there was those tells.
Bye, Will.
Nice repush from Sentinels. It leaves the A side a little open here. And there's only pistol for Shazam, so not much resistance here at all. They did recover a weapon down C long.
By the time it arrives, so all 100 Thieves are going to be posted up in exactly the positions that they want. Very similar to what we saw previously. Stellar wall up to deny entry in from Link.
And while this retake might look good for Sentinels right
that
now,
actually
100 Thieves is
confuses me,
still
Zooted.
flawless in these anti-ecos.
Remember, it was off of Shroud's flash that they were able to find space, and there it is.
Like, wouldn't Loki even like a sky be better?
But Austin and Derek keep him back for now. 2v2 here as Bang tries to hold them. And it's Derek who does it at the end.
I mean,
no antics this time.
Are we
from
surprised
Sentinels.
that it's Derek clutching up?
So does that count as another clutch?
Yes.
Even though the last player wasn't dead and it was Bang who got credit, I mean, that's a little weird situation. It should. And, dude, this guy is insane. I mean, this one is a little bit of a gimme because obviously it was a 2 versus 2 realistically, but
what
will
it, sorry,
definitely
Zooted,
count.
what's across all maps? Oh, the breach?
He's
yeah.
keeping his 38% clutch rate coming into the series, which is insane.
Even if that one doesn't count, he's got so many. He can afford to not get one.
He's at 14 now.
So
And also, another 4v5 conversion.
I didn't know
They're
that.
second so far on this map alone.
Note this from Sentinels. A
There you
heavy push
go.
in across the middle of the map.
Good
Austin
teamwork, good
banging through
teamwork.
the walls, able to take care of Dapper.
Good teamwork. I like that.
Sentinels try to dial in aggression. They try to increase the pace.
Good job, Will.
Ten's working his way down short.
There's no better
Doesn't pay
feeling
off.
than seeing Will pop off. Because people say so much shit. I just love when he pops off.
Third map here, going the entire distance. A map that they haven't shown so far.
He gets
something
so
that they
much
had
shit
to
when he pops off. I'm just like,
have tried to be
yes,
prepping
you know?
within the 2 weeks that they had at boot camp. Now 3 weeks. But the biggest test yet on a map, again, they have not yet played. And I'm looking at the way that they're playing this mid push, and Shazam already potentially not necessarily running out of ideas, but team losing faith in some of the
thank you so
plays
much.
that they
I'm
should be
glad you
making there,
enjoyed
because
it.
they're clearly solo peaks on both sides.
Thank you.
Use the Nightfall.
No duels on Hayden is
Clear the
insane
way,
to
not
concerning
gonna hit
people's
on
friend.
anyone. As you see, all members of Sentinels are tucked in the garage.
Right. Yeah.
Shroud waiting to see if there's going to be a lurk up through C long.
I don't know.
I wonder at this point.
Get my Queen Ray on ASAP. All right, just for you, I will.
For this even? Are they just waiting for?
Shroud's super deep on C as well.
Yeah, but there's a trip. He just used the smoke to get back sight, so maybe he can jump over it. No, he just clears it out. Zelsis on the tap, and we've seen this story before with Derek Wise do it, waiting for the layers behind. Zelsis gets gifted a second
in the
one
heck?
as he
Hello?
spams through the smokes. There's just not enough time.
Holy
Damage was
smokes.
done, but 100 Thieves will get the round.
He was looking like Bruce Willis, you know, falling back. Yippee-ki-yay.
That was whew. Triple initiator. Wait, who?
5-1.
Wait,
And something to note too that is actually very, very
wait. Is breach?
scary
Sorry,
if
I
you're
don't.
Sentinels.
Is breach initiator?
For a
What
comp
is
that
breach?
Obviously, meant to
Why'd they push that? I think they thought that
be
someone
able
was
to fight
diffusing.
on these situations.
Oh, he is an initiator.
where
Oh
they're
wow, so
taking the site,
triple.
where they're executing the site. 100
Wait, really? That's
every
interesting.
round. Every round. That is a scary sign if you're a Sentinels fan right now. Because if that trend continues, you're giving 100 Thieves their biggest advantage. coming into this event, there were 75% win rates in the post-plant. And that slightly decreased a little bit in their first 2 matches, but I think this match will bring them right back up to that average that we saw from them in stage 2.
Well, and to make matters worse, Paula, the fact that they're running a triple initiator comp, all of the tools that the initiators allow them, and they still have struggled at retaking sites back. So it's not even that they're just getting 100 Thieves into their cozy spots, but Sentinels aren't able to capitalize on the advantages that they should.
That's what Zudit just said.
Off of their compositions.
Yeah.
That's what Zudit said.
We talk about the triple initiator comp, and this one's much different than the triple initiator on Ascent, right? They don't have the double dart, the double recon. And I'm wondering if that's a major factor. Again, they're adding the breach here, and there's nobody to follow up on that breach, except for like Shroud maybe can go for some TP plays.
I feel like the breach wouldn't be a bad pick on here if they had a raise.
The entry omen, of course.
I feel like that'd be kind of cool.
That's the only dive they have.
Yeah. And speaking of that, he's worked his way down too long. Another alarm bar to keep him back. This time, does he smoke it out or clear it? The rest of 100 Thieves barreling towards A. They've had so much success here.
Wow.
And it just continues.
Good job. Look at my friendship bracelet.
Felt a little slow in
How
that
cute
reaction.
is it, guys?
Shazam,
So
that
cute.
shoulder. Way too big.
Sage
Also
over
did
breach.
miss that
I agree.
kill.
I think that the Sage.
What a seize as well from Derek. Gets the
Jeez.
information.
I like Sage on this
Asuna
a
pushing
lot.
forward, Satchel, dropping right back, waiting for the snow to land, and then Tense
Oh
falls.
my god. Oh
Shroud's
my
gonna be on the
god.
flank,
While he's
but
low.
By the time he shows up, the round's going to be over.
Wow.
This was a clean execute from 100 Thieves. I was really wondering, given, Fracture was a potential in this, and we already saw the Fracture, whether or not 100 Thieves is going to start to trust their executes, because it looked so good in stage 2.
Wait,
but
where did you say that, Jamie?
consistently, they're going for a very mid-roundy style, and mid-roundy comps as well. This one, you could think of as a mid-round comp, but I'm thinking specifically their Ascent comp. All that stuff leads me to believe they really trust that idea, and less so trust their executes. But more and more, I'm thinking that may be a mistake, because that was beautiful.
Spike going to go off. Shroud should get away with his life. Should preserve that Phantom into the next round. Sly little devil that he is. And no idea where he is.
That's scary.
So he carries that in. The rest of Sentinels are going to buy up. They're going to have full armor. And they also have Shaz's Rolling Thunder.
Confirmed? Wait, what?
Keep them back for now.
Wait, what happened?
We saw how little impact.
Or are you just
it
saying
had
that
on
for
the
fun?
retake. See that.
Is it that bad? Where did he say it was bad?
If they can actually force Shazam to use it in a retake scenario, and not a trap play
they said
scenario,
it was like that bad?
then things could be really easy to handle. Also note, Asuna, insane so far, 4-0 these opening duels. He is punning. Ooh.
Look at Bang on the dive. We're looking for dive for moment. It's actually Bang who does it. He ults all the way up.
Counts have it.
Oh,
sure.
The thing is,
Model for two. Like, they just fucking did it from the back end.
He did exactly what they needed, but the thing is, Sentinels is really fast here. All 5 players are going to be here before the spike goes down, so there's definitely an opportunity for this Rachel to make
You don't have
massive
YouTube and
impact.
what we be playing. Even though I can play right now. You caught me a code? Yeah, I got you on the code. You can play right now. Code? Play right now. You caught me a code? Yeah, I got you on the code. You can play right now. That us? Yeah, bro. All their accounts have it. Oh, what? Model for two. Like, they just fucking did it from the back end. They don't even want to play it. They're literally, I'm not playing this shit.
64 HP.
Oh, God.
They've
That's
lost control.
not
Derek
good.
still
Sorry, guys. I was trying to hear what he
Oh, they
said.
all fall in all at once. Derek in a 1v2. It's a tale as old as time, but can Shroud win this one out? Gets it to swings, and he does!
Thank you, Shroud, for putting down the Clutch King finally. It takes a Clutch King of his own right. Takes the Reddit King.
Sorry, guys. I was trying to.
But that actually has been a matchup in the 1v1s that Derek has been winning.
Dude, yeah, Derek.
So finally, Shroud puts it on the board for Sentinels. And just like before LCQ, Shroud is the only hope here for Sentinels, at least in this round. That, again, actually, I'm surprised that Sentinels win that round. I think they went a little slow on that breachal retake, but I think Shazam had to reposition himself to
so
not hit his teammates, and that costed some time. Gave 100 Thieves the opportunity to fall off site, and also commending that really, really nice smoke. in dark that he could play for that catches the players dropping out. Caught 10s, or almost caught 10s. 10s was waiting for quite some time. Caught somebody else.
Very effective either way.
Yeah, kind of anticipating the reach ult too. And we'll see now. 100 Thieves with a timeout when they have the lead.
Venom.
Wasn't a fan of this in their series against FaZe, but this one's a lot deeper into this. They definitely want to make this.
I don't think
they
we
have
know
the
who winner
opportunity
plays.
here,
For
sure.
Is it the second
to make
game
this
today?
a 10-2 half? I think that's what they're thinking. And if they do that, if they're able to convert that,
So NRG.
you're looking at
at
attack side with no duelists from Sentinels.
Oh God, my voice is going out.
Yeah, that's dreadful to consider if you're fans of Sentinels.
Hens has the op this time though, and he's going to post up A long.
Okay,
The problem with that is every single round so far, 100 Thieves has been 5-manning, and they're doing it again.
They 5-man their way with that.
Yeah,
Showstopper
literally
in the
every round
backseat.
they've been
Showstopper doesn't land. The wall goes up.
Together, right?
Now they can assume their post-playing positions. Asuna has a nade. Should be the only bit of
They haven't really,
post-playing
like,
utility they have to
defaulted
work
at all.
with. Don't have an operator. Try to control that either, and that's why you see them. They're pretty tucked up here. They're not playing
Well,
for long.
G-Mark,
They want to fight
so
off
like
of anything
all last
garage.
week I didn't have a voice, right?
Asuna, the sole player for
But
100 Thieves,
nothing was,
pushing
like,
his way forward.
wrong.
Now 100 Thieves continue to funnel out. Will gets
Today's the
one.
first day that, like,
Asuna still denying entry from backside.
I don't have a voice, but like I don't feel good.
Shroud commits to the teleporter. Bang drops them. Bang with 3 on the round. A prime gaming flawless for 100 Thieves.
What just happened? What just happened?
And
what just
the
happened?
fact that 100 Thieves has the confidence to stay on site in the situation where Sentinels has a lot of utility to fight back in that situation. A lot of flashes.
But I've been taking like Mucinex and
Definitely
stuff
a
for
lot
like
of stun as
cough.
well from Breach is a bad sign. They're really understanding not only how
Yeah,
they're using
so I think
that
I'm sick
utility,
now.
but
As
also
of now,
how
Mason
to
and I have
spread to
tested
counter it.
negative for COVID.
And then they have the follow-up
We
plan
might
to
just
fall
be,
back
like,
down
sick
C
with
long,
something,
fall back
you know?
on the flanks as well.
No, so I'm not gonna go to
The way
Girls
that
Trip
they
anymore
planted
because I
that
don't want to
spike.
get anyone sick. I know, I'm really
Your tour
sad.
de force
I'm like
come
really
online.
bummed out.
Look at that death ball in from Sentinels. It's a 4-stack this way.
Yeah, no
Smoke,
ice
the only
drink.
thing
The
that's
only
keeping
thing
them
that
at
I
bay for
had
now.
today was
The thing is, they just have classics, right? I mean,
that I've been drinking is
enough to the punch. Asuna with 4. 10's on the other side of the map. He'll have a tour de force.
right.
That's really all he
okay.
So good in these anti-ecos. Just patient is all.
His
and the second ace for Asuna too. Started off with that beautiful mow down of a spray.
I have to see that again.
Just a lawnmower. And then also the final kill. I mean, at least 100 Thieves gives him the
I
ace
gotta
in this
start
case.
watching.
Wow.
I gotta start using Phantom. Man.
What does that put him? 5-0 in first kills too?
Something.
He's feeling himself, man. This guy was top 5 in stats in ACS as well. The only player for 100 Thieves up there.
What just happened?
That was surprising for me, actually. Given that he's playing a lot of flex, right? But this is going to push him way
Yeah,
up.
true,
This series
7,
has been
true.
phenomenal from Asuna.
2 aces.
See that one way. Shroud spotting a little something. Asuna
Oh
once
no!
again. I feel like he just had it, but he
Good
has it
cancel.
again. This time
The
no
KO,
command
the
stuffs
KO
it.
stopped it. Unlucky.
The wick extinguished, and now 100 Thieves have to figure out how they want to go about this. 2 down long, 2 in garage.
Rosa, ha 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 ha.
They just reset?
Dude, I hate this shot.
They've invested
they
a lot
Rosa
already. They have to
ult.
wait for potentially another smoke from Bang to come back online.
You see the pings on the minimap, though. They do want to go this way. They have the Nightfall, the Paranoia, too. Everything is hit up. A little bit of delay out from Garage. The knife there, too.
Oh, the TP missed.
So far, no
He missed
entrance.
it.
Yeah, the TP missed, and off of that, Bang falls,
Damn.
and Nightfall is traded back in kind. Now, note, it's just Derek who's down long with the spike. They have to find some advantage. They have to find
Get
something
out,
to
get
work with
out,
in
get
Garage.
out!
And they haven't been able to do it yet.
Time to run.
What a hold by Sentinels, man.
Dude, for
30
real.
seconds. They can't even pivot
30
back. Look at
seconds
Tenz's
left.
position, too. So they have to commit probably towards this A side. At least that's the biggest chance. Or they're going to be in for a surprise against Tenz.
Eric not able to land the flake. It's the 3rd time this run. They knock on the door yet again,
Yeah,
and Sentinels
damn, nice try.
refuse to open it. They shut it in their face for the 3rd time this round.
C
Nice
is
try.
not an option.
Really, really good hold here.
In the half.
But that is way too late for them to get their first plant denial.
Damn.
On this defensive side, and this is where Sentinels has been having a good success in this series, is these defensive sides. Against 100 Thieves,
So
who
Instagram's
have been
back for
weakened
sure,
so
for
far
sure?
when it looks like this
we
LCQ
positive?
on their attacks.
I'm seeing photos. I just opened my Instagram and I actually see my
And at
friend's
the same
photos.
time, too.
Oh my god, it's back.
Oh.
Oh my god,
Eating
this is
into
crazy.
the bank from 100 Thieves. They still got such a divide. And 2 ults. Both the res and the Omen ult.
Sorta.
Meanwhile, nothing for Sentinels. Even a Bulldog on Shroud.
Yeah, they're hurting. Prowler clears out long. For as much as we saw A, this time 100 Thieves want to revisit C. Sentinels. First one goes down.
Wow.
How much more can they find? Shroud, the rest of them,
Let's
they're all
go.
showing up. It's just him here, the nade to delay yet again. This is how they found success before.
Literally.
They try to rise, and they're doing it. They've already gotten 2. Celsius with the third all around. Will dreams it out. Shroud backside. Will's left alone.
Well, I
Shroud
don't like
with
that one
3.
bit.
C was not
I just don't like it one bit.
At the end of this half ball. It was just not an 8-4 half. They carry that into the second one. We'll be right back.
No curse. No curse, no curse, no curse, no curse. Oh my god, Rob, don't get me started. Don't get me started. When does it come out? When does it come out? When does it come out? I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. 21st? Oh god. Oh my god. And it's like not even like Mason's gonna watch it with me. Unbelievable. I think I was talking to the Angels though. I think that they said that we were gonna do watch parties. Just like in like, you know, like Discord, like watch it with Banana. Cause they like Game of Thrones and stuff, so. I'll at least have someone that will watch it with me because Mason will not like that one bit. Normally you don't like prequels that much? Yeah, but think like The Hobbit. Like what if it's, you know, what if it's that kind of prequel? I don't like Lord of the Rings. That is an issue by itself. And I will not be commenting on that. I mean, how can you not? How do you not like Lord of the Rings? They dragged The Hobbit out too much. I mean, I could kind of see that. I can see that a little bit.
100 Thieves carry a lead into the second
But
half.
Lord of the Rings
And Ballo, you know, we've talked so much about compositions.
And even, like-
is there something here that you see that they can maybe unlock for Sentinels without a duelist, without any real dive on attack?
Banana, Lindy, David, and Lexi all like Game of Thrones. Yeah,
coming into
yeah,
the
we're
LCQ,
chilling. We got.
the
I got a
first
few
two
people to
matches
watch
that
with
they
at
had,
least.
I think they've worked a lot on these attack sides. And clearly, since they're committing to this on multiple matches,
You think
I mean,
Star
on
Wars is
Breeze,
better
for
than Lord of the
example,
Rings?
Both their series against Guard and Shopify definitely saw some good ideas put out.
Do not make me
So
laugh.
potentially this could be something,
That is
maybe
a
a
joke
side that
if
they
I've
worked
ever
on
heard one.
more, but us is all the way down mid.
Tense Nosey's there too, and they even had a paranoia there just to make sure the kill goes their way.
They're fighting back sight here, though. And if Will and Derek aren't careful, they could really be caught out here. Prowler is just solid.
I mean, look at the map. They just rotated around each other.
Shroud's
So
alone?
defenders who are coming in from the attacking side, and yeah, Shroud's the only one who's here on the site, and they have to be careful because 100 Thieves have reestablished back garage control. Zelsis is the only one who's going to be able to come
I don't even think Star Wars is bad, but Lord of the Rings is
He's
better.
the only one who's going to be able to win the round. and
I
he
mean,
can't
we'll
do
take a
it.
flawless, though.
Another pistol in favor of 100 Thieves.
That is
Lord of
now
the Rings is better than
5
Star
out
Wars.
of all
I haven't seen
6
all
of
of the
the
Star
pistols.
Wars.
100 Thieves have been really good.
So maybe that's
on
why,
pistol rounds
but
in the LCQ so far, but this will put them into the elite
Chat, you gotta understand
level.
Brooke likes Game of Thrones because it's the best
And
show
a
of all
reminder,
time.
perfect anti-eco record as well for 100 Thieves. And I honestly think that this anti-eco here,
How do you
this
get a
eco
bomb down, don't get a
attempt from
single kill
Sentinels
post
needs to
plant?
potentially
Well, they go
for
on site
force
easier than I thought they would.
with the spike plant that they have. They didn't get many kills though, so it'd be hard for them to justify that.
Asuna's 20 and
Follow
8.
shove at Vest. I haven't seen Breaking Bad, so that might actually change my opinion because I've heard Breaking Bad.
14 rounds.
That might change my opinion, but it is a great show.
Truly vintage Asuna.
Cream rising
Spike planted.
to the top here for 100 Thieves. Sentinels have gotten the spike down. You see the Prowler, you see the nade, a paranoia to try to keep them back, and so far manages to do that. But 100 Thieves showing they can do a bit of the same themselves. Chaz and Dapper alone once again. Oh, but Chaz once again finds himself outnumbered.
Smoked off.
Yeah, the spam through as Bang gets the third on the round. Derek with the defuse. This does not look good for Sentinels fans.
Stars is at its best right now, easily clears Lord of the Rings.
At this point of the game, 400 Thieves, and for
I haven't
majority
even seen it,
outside
and I
of
know that's
obviously
wrong.
the fracture overtime, for the majority of the series, 100 Thieves has been, you know, the people in the driving seat. And with the win that they had on Breeze in a dominant fashion, and now this half and the follow-up for them, they've got to be feeling very, very comfortable. And this isn't an attack side that they're ending on like we saw
I'm like,
last
I know
week
everyone
against
on our
FaZe,
team,
so.
I know everyone on the other team, I know everything about them, but when they switch sides, I get so lost.
Prediction of 2-1, 100 Thieves might have been perfectly spot on.
She keeps calling things like that. We might need to bring her back. How do Sentinels find a way in? How do they stop this bleeding? This feels very reminiscent to the attack rounds that we saw from Sentinels on Breeze. Quiet at the beginning, and then they strike.
Yeah, that they need to be able to gain space like
Now,
they're doing
Star
right
Trek,
now.
that's just bad. Straight up, I think we
Before
can
being
all
able to
agree.
execute, 'cause this is where their composition's power is going to come from. It's going to come from them being set up to get the lineups off. But again, Derek, proactive with this haunt.
Nice.
And it goes off too, so I think that pinged 2 players.
Very well done. With the fault line in his face, he drops a Prowler, and that's going to delay even longer.
Delay is good.
Yeah, can they find their way in though? Eric's still alive, still healthy. No, Zelsis fixes that. And you've got Dapper who's waiting on the flank. The second kill doesn't go his way. It's Bang from a distance. Gets one with the Ghost. Stellar and Will, 2-1s left.
Oh, Snow, what?
Now Stellar's in
That's
a 1v4.
crazy.
And it just doesn't go their way. Sentinels with a great round.
Yeah, really, really well done. He's also swinging off of A as well to find Derek.
I mean,
I think there was definitely a couple moments of overconfidence there from 100 Thieves. Derek thinks he can take a lot there, but I think what he needs to do is actually survive long enough for that flank to become a problem for them that they have to deal with and take attention off of the sight hold. Then he could really come in and make some damage happen. So that's a start for Sentinels. 5 rounds now. They've got to do more. Will's got the op this time,
though.
though.
Watch the boys, actually.
So how do they deal with even that? Oh my goodness, they could have gotten so punished there.
Yep.
And they still might. Look, the Prowler, the Flash. Asta could also dive, potentially with an nade too. After contact.
Oh, Bang was looking away for the flash, and he turns it at just the right time. Swings out and gets second. Now Chaz flashed up. Bang gets a third on the round. I mean, what a death trap for 100 Thieves, man.
And he escapes with his life.
So well played.
Plus the heal too, coming in from Stellar, bringing it way back.
Wow. Okay.
And look at Will's position too. He actually, with the information he has right now, he should be taking a lot more space. Dapper gets the kill on the Stellar, and that isolates Bang. He's alone.
Will is so far
Bang's
away.
at the. Oh, he had his.
He's
He
gonna have to
put
clutch
his
this
classic
one
out. I was like, oh, GG's, we
Dapper's
win.
gonna get the spike down to note. Again, he has the op. 10's looking for
The
that
podcast was
angle.
really
He's taking
good.
the height
Thank you so
advantage.
much.
Is he gonna be expecting it?
Thank
No,
you,
Will's
thank
not.
you.
Sentinels get to 6.
I appreciate
They're
it.
not
I
done yet.
appreciate it.
10's with the
Sure,
really
you're
good read on
currently
Will's
watching?
position at the end
It's
there.
called Alone.
I think given the way that Bang
It's like
was
that
playing on the site,
survival show
he puts his
where they
TP
just
up
drop
top,
people
which is
into the middle of
exposed
the
to
woods by
both
themselves.
Heaven, both spawn, and he just gambles for it and just takes down the flank from Will. 4-round gap now. And we started this with saying that 100 Thieves vs. Sentinels is the first time they're playing. But I have to remind you as well, guys, this is the last time they're going to be playing this year in VCT as well.
Worth noting as we think about this round, 100 Thieves in these situations, they just have something about them.
Naked and afraid? Well, they're not naked, and most of them aren't really that afraid, but yeah.
Once again, just a Marshall in the hands of Bang. Can they replicate that success? Or will Sentinels continue this comeback that they've started?
Did force the eco. So, not many tools here for 100 Thieves. Looks like they want to set up a trap play here inside of Garage.
Reading anything? Not right now.
Bang leads me to believe that
I need to find something.
they'll spring the trap before they can even go for it, because he's got the Marshall just posted up on window.
I mean, we got pistols. Go!
From Stellar to deny entry into B.
Sorry,
so they
I'm not.
can
I have no
turn their
patience.
attention away from that and focus to where the rest of the hit is coming.
And 10's not even breaking that. Asa's one off his ult here. One kill can change the round.
Oh, wow.
Rendezvous. First shot is clean. He teleports back to safety. 10's apply some pressure off of that. Sentinels, they flip them out. And it's going to be a foot race to A.
We're already there. We win. We win.
There's a Vandal down long C if he's fast. But 100 Thieves is fast as well in this rotate. Derek, Will, and Stellar all here.
They've got here before them. And they made
14
the
seconds.
pistols work, though. Yeah, time is
Asa's here too.
Perhaps that's part of it. Derek
Oh
with the
my
sheriff, he
God.
gets one. Asuna does as well. And there's the ult that you were looking for.
Oh,
It's a 1v1, and Derek wins it
shoot.
out.
Close.
Derek was there, but no magic
Wow.
this time. Sentinels get to 7.
Close.
That was so close. And
For
Asuna
pistols.
with the speed as
For
well. I mean,
pistols,
100
like-
Thieves knew exactly what was happening after the rotate out of Garage.
Great eco. Jeez.
Great composure for Sentinels. Once they
Ah,
realized that
so
Asuna was actually on the
close.
flank, he got that first kill. Still able to convert, even though it goes with the life.
Good shots, though.
And then Dapper to take it against the Clutch Master himself. And that was a 4 versus 5, don't forget. Will got the first kill down long C.
Dude, what?
Ball line there, we see
Oh,
that
Shroud.
What was Riverdale
Vintage.
thinking?
C's nade combo that we've just come to expect down in A main. And off of this, they do want to increase pace a little bit. They use that no command. You see the dive in. Rolling Thunder through as well. They're fully committing to this. They've gotten at least enough of the site paved
There you
off
go,
that they can
Stellar.
work their way in. Shroud making his way forward, but 100 Thieves keep him back for now. As Derek and Will give up nothing.
Jeez.
That execute fell flat on its face.
And they invested a lot, man.
It feels like the exact same type of thing we were seeing from Sentinels on Fracture.
Movie or crazy-
right? Where
I
you
don't
would
know why it's
see
on
them get
movie
so much
mode.
space. You'd see them
Auto.
go into this fast potential execute,
Why can't I? Oh, I have to.
and then they just don't follow up on it. Right? That time
Smile
they're
attack.
taking long A fast, and then they just take so long for that ult to come out. And they even actually got 100 Thieves to rotate onto the site, forgetting that they actually had the ult. Surprised that they even
Thank
stick
you.
into that. Here's the TP from Shroud. Making some distance.
Committed.
You go, Will?
Oh, but he's
You
already
just-
been spammed through, yeah. 43 HP.
A7S3 is the camera. Yeah. I'm gonna start filming on it. I
Oh,
swear.
happy to
missed the
give
one
up.
way too.
Well, they're happy to give up some of the space, knowing that
Dude, why did they do
advantage
that,
is
Coda?
27 HP.
Have
Now
you
he's
saw
down
it?
a
When
little
is
bit
isn't
more.
that out
Will's
already?
able to work
The
his way
Pretty
up.
Little Liars. Is it good?
Oh, Tense fell off the box too. Will was not watching there.
Note, Derek has his Nightfall too. And there it is. They drop it. It's Shroud, weak, 10's winning out that duel. Well done with the Vandal. Do they continue to push forward? Yes, Derek from up top. Asuna does as well. The drop
Nice,
down,
Derek.
and Shroud falls.
Nice, Derek.
Another
freaking
clean
go.
round from 100 Thieves.
And that might be it. That might be the final whimper here for Sentinels,
Sometimes cringy,
because
but watchable
they
at
got the
least.
spike
Okay.
down, but 2 rounds
do
in a
that.
row, this retake is solid from 100 Thieves, and they're causing problems in
HPO?
every single round of these attack rounds, even when Sentinels is putting them on the board. I think about the round where Asuna flanked, and the money situation is just awful as well for Sentinels. They're going to be
Sorry,
cobbling
sorry.
together a buy.
Ah, I see. Okay. No, Rob. See, the problem is that when I watch I want to watch
And I
shows,
don't
but
see the
Mason says,
answers.
"Oh, wait for me. I want to watch
I
it
don't see the answers, especially now
and then
that
we
they've
watch
used so many of their ults.
30 minutes a night, and then he
Meanwhile,
falls asleep before the episode's even
Pretty sure
over.
World's Tour de Force.
So I'm getting through 30 minutes, and then some of these
potentially going to be coming up soon. Asuna
some of
probably
these
has another
shows
showstopper
have,
at this
like,
point. Let's be honest.
4 seasons, and I'm getting 30 minutes a night.
You're right. The answers are not plentiful, and Sentinels call a timeout to try to find a diamond in the rough. Because this very well could be the last timeout that we see them call all year.
Yep.
Just start
And
earlier?
the
No, because
crazy
he
thing
has
is,
to
too,
eat his
with
dinner
the
and work out.
meta shift that they've gone for, which I fully agree with, but they can't even reach deep into the the old.
Trust me, because I would love to start earlier.
Really easy
But
strats
he
that they can run that get them.
He's working out
easy
for
rounds, like
an
the
hour and a
classic
half,
C
then he's
split, 'cause they don't have
eating
the
for.
skill.
He takes. I'm not joking. He takes an hour to
Well, they
eat.
can still do that one.
Like it is a process to get through the day with this man.
And he has had a good
Code, I
series,
used to be
so
obsessed.
potentially that's what
Obsessed
you
with
need. Dapper
Peter
kind
Lawrence.
of
I was obsessed.
falling a little bit in consistency, but
Oh, look at the buy.
yeah, it's
bad.
It's not horrendous, actually. There's 3 rifles here. And I'm not seeing a lot of missing utility, so... Also, there's only 1 Phantom on the side of 100 Thieves, so... Those light armors don't matter as much as you would think.
They're going to work their way into B. No Sage Wall or anything to work with. The Paranoia tries to go back side. They've gotten the opener, and Tens, it very well may be Tens go kill, as he's already gotten 2 on the round. They have full garage control, and they're going to turn their attention over to C. The thing is, you've left Will here, and Will's got an op. The first swing out.
Tens
very well done. Info gathered, utility used.
They
The
said
op shot's
Tens
not
go
gonna land
kill.
as Tens has gotten 3.
Planted.
4v2 here. Sentinels with firm control of everything. 100 Thieves have plenty of money, so perhaps they go for it anyway and try to put him away now.
Get the money.
But it's a really nice setup. The thing is, you would be expecting is this exactly where Zelsis was before, and it doesn't seem to matter. Derek dropped Stellar in a 1v4.
I was going to say Derek's alive, so it's a potential.
Yeah, I'll watch that. I'm gonna watch Mason's tournament tonight. Yeah.
I just walked into garage while the B pressure was coming. He caught that rotate, much like
just get the
some of the
guns.
stuff that they were doing on Breeze. So, at least tempting, and it's
I
another
mean,
4K from him.
4K. Is that the
He's
full
got
4K?
I think he's at 5 now, actually. Oh. He's definitely had 2 this map. All right, and that was a great reaction as well from Dapper. I was worried because he didn't have a Prowler that he wasn't going to worry about the long C angle, which they didn't come through. So you always have to be concerned about that, especially when you go for that C split. But okay, hey, they've stabilized a little bit, especially economically. They survived with a lot of weapons. They still have the op from Tens.
Man, I wonder how they do this, because Tens also has the Tour de Force. Shroud rocking a Bulldog.
I'll find you.
And Dapper has his Nightfall. Maybe that's what gets them in.
Good re-clear here from 100 Thieves. They have to deal with... Sentinels has no space right now.
Sorry, chat.
Against the match
I'm
point of 100
joking.
Thieves. This is it.
Good lord. You were just
This is
joke
it
on
again?
air?
I mean, Sentinels were
Holy
just in this
shit.
position, and they were able to make magic happen.
This is a tough off angle to deal with as well, and Bang has the potential follow the flashing and fighting. Good spam, though, it pushes him off. That's a great way to take space here for Sentinels. Plus the Nightfall. Finally, some ults coming online, but they're not committing to the space. They're walking into a 3-person stack here from 100 Thieves, and they've got a high-low setup as well.
And Austin was 1 point away from having the showstopper.
Oh, this is disastrous. This could be it for Sentinels.
Does it all end with a bang?
Face your
Oh, they're all here. There's the Nightfall. No doubts about where the hit's coming from now. The Prowler, as they try to deny Shroud, trying to go aggressive. There's Osino with the showstopper, not landing anything. But Tens with the op, plucks him. 4v4 here as Derek tries to stay backside. 13 seconds left. The spike's not planted yet. Stellar on the swing, a 1-for-1. Bang in a 1v2 to put Sentinels away. Time not on their side. They've got to deal with them. They've got to get the kill. Unreal that it goes down to that.
Just barely.
Or the, what,
Just
5 seconds left?
And they were both there as well. So Bang had the opportunity to really, really delay that. That was so close. Thank goodness. Shazam's able to close that out. Asta gets the first kill. This is where it could have gone completely terrible. Look, they're in a slow as well.
I can't, guys.
Before Asta falls.
I'm literally choking.
So they were all backing up before that. Bang with the opportunity to close that out. Imagine that goes the other way. Imagine he takes the Shazam fight first.
I'm choking.
And now the economy for 100 Thieves is broken. A judge. And that's it.
They're going into it, though. Bang is here with the judge.
Oh, but it's from so far away.
Oh my god.
But Asuna! Again, the utility's so good. The frenzy grenade gives him the numbers advantage, and Stellar does it with the Sheriff. It's all down onto Zelsis in a 1v2. 1 HP. Can he do it? The spam not going to land. A Prowler on the other side, waiting to see if someone's going to swing him a garage, and no challenge yet.
Oh!
Zelsis gets the Red Bull clutch. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
1 HP, Bala. 1.
He's a monster.
I thought that was it.
It wasn't, Doug. It wasn't. Oh my gosh. The problem for us here, the problem for Sentinels, if they want to extend this game a little longer, is that was against an eco. That was, I mean, every round from now on, even if they break the money again for 100 Thieves, it's dangerous. It's so dangerous. Because they've won what? They've won so many eco rounds.
I don't even know anymore, man.
And Sean Garris is the guy who calls a timeout. I think my feeling so far is actually throughout the series, outside of Breeze, the timeouts have been more favored towards Sentinels, surprisingly. I'm just remembering Fracture, for example. That's where started that Sentinels comeback after the 6-0 lead from 100 Thieves.
I mean, they're going to need the buff again. In a bad way. Light armor on Dapper and Shroud. Celsius has his ult. Shaz 1 point away from his.
Definitely a good time to discuss, right? This is 100 Thieves' best chance to close this out economically. And they have a great opportunity to talk about how they want to deal with the ult from Kale. Look, they're going to walk down. Asna's already set up to walk down mid. The spam is focused on Garage, but this is the first time we've seen this smoke, so Sentinel should be ready.
Asuna's been the hot hand. The paranoia is there. And that was the one that wasn't flashed up. They're going to continue to take this fight. The no command comes through as Asuna's still healthy. Now throws it in reverse. Gives the space back. Dapper going hunting. They trace him down with the Prowler.
And the great spam from Stellar as well to save Asuna here. There's a wall on long C, so they're locked into this position. They've got the Nightfall from Derek, too, that they've got to deal with.
Oh,
but they're using it to re-clear mid. They're going for the res here. Stellar can bring back Bang, and they could get a smoke here so that they can't play for the long C. But Shroud is here to punish!
Something about it, yes! He drops Bang. Now the paranoia to dissuade anyone from chasing him down. The wall's been cleared out, so now they have Lung to work with too. No nade out from Zelsis. They're gonna have to hold this. They're gonna have to fight. Can they keep the season alive for one more round? Numbers advantage goes their way. 10s with 2 on them.
What the
son of a gun, they've done it again.
All rounds of regulation here. We're going to 24. And that was, again, remember, Asuna pushed down mid at the beginning of the round, and he escaped with his life. Yes, Bang fell, but they really put some, I mean, they punished Shazam. Although, well, they didn't even need Shazam on the execute because they went for that fast play. C was open. Now Shazam has the ult. They didn't have a timeout to discuss this time, and Asuna has literally no armor on 2, both Will and Asuna. Oh my goodness. They might have actually put him in the best situation possible, but remember, 100 Thieves have been ecoing them left and right throughout the series.
Heavy stack, a 4-stack C from 100 Thieves, and that's where Sentinels have found all of their success recently.
It's interesting to go for gambles on Haven. Sentinel's doing the exact right thing. Puts him out into the stack by breaking that trip. Oh, and that was an insta-cancel. Did he even see? I think he was actually worried about them pushing into garage at that point, so he had to come back to Asuna.
Okay, I'm good now. I'm fine.
I mean,
I'm good
nothing to be heard from the side of 100 Thieves. They're steady. They don't move at all, waiting for Sentinels to be the first one to make a move. And that move is towards A.
Remember, last time Sentinels went towards A, they were walking into a 3-man stack. This time, they made the right decision. You can see it.
It is into Derek, who can often be a 3-man stack himself. This time, the Rolling Thunder, the knife, the fault line, everything, they've gotten in.
For sure.
There is a trademark from Tens to keep the flank out of the way. But there's a 3-stack. Are you expecting that much? I don't think they are.
Oh, they're in the slow, though, and the flash could really do some damage.
Shroud with the paranoia, and you see him, he repositions.
The setup.
The nade in his grab. Is there any other way for him to get out? It goes back and forth. Shroud on the swing, no, Bang drops him. 4v3 in favor of 100 Thieves. Spike planted, and they're not done yet. Zelts is still healthy. So many targets before him, and Shaz and Dapper to
Oh
keep
my
it
God.
back, and no! They're gonna get the defuse. 100
On the other side, and we saw
My
it
internet
fail
just
against
fucking went
FaZe.
down.
This week so far, it has not failed.
Bro.
Their confidence is at another level.
Am I
They
live?
look really, really strong in those situations.
Am I
Dude,
live?
for them to work through their demons that were still residual from the FaZe match on Ascent, the second half collapse that we've talked about so much. The fact that
You
they
don't hear
carried the
me?
lead and they were on map point on Fracture, map 1 of this series, which feels like a week ago, by the way, also falls apart, and they could feel it bubbling, right? Like Sentinels were putting this thing together. There was an opportunity, a very real opportunity for there to be deja vu all over again, but they slammed the door when they need to most. What a performance out from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it was super nice. But on the Sentinel side, I think definitely it impressed a lot of people, and I think this series specifically, again, is going to be one of those that's like, oh yeah. I mean, they started off against the Guard, and they were like, holy crap, like, this is actually, you know, this isn't just a bug. Like, they're actually playing this like a serious team, even more so than the team that we saw in Stage 2. And then the second game, it's like, wow, Shroud's actually good at this game. That's crazy. And then the third game here...
For years, California's non-gaming tribes have been left in the dust. Wealthy tribes with big casinos.
And he texts me a picture. He goes, "What were you and Shelby watching?" And it's just like episode 4, how to build a sex room. I'm joined here for the first episode with my great pal Tina. I'm so thankful that she came on. I'm so excited.